motherfuckers are batshit crazy. Why don't I stream with them?
Say your prayers and so on. Don't forget my son to include everyone. I tucked you in or within, keep you free from sin till the Sandman he comes. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light and tonight. Take my hand, rock to never, never land. Something's wrong, just the light, heavy thoughts tonight, and the honest the white. Dreams of war, dreams of lies, dreams of dragons fire, and the things that will fight. Yeah. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light and tonight. Take my hand, rock to never, never land. Yeah.
I die before I
Pray the Lord my soul to take.
pray the Lord my soul to take.
Hush still, baby, don't say a word. And never mind that, though you heard. It's just the beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Exit light and tonight. Grain of sand. Exit light and tonight. Take my hand, rock to never, never land. Yeah, yeah. Yo.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Rec Room. I'm your host, Johnny Bonsaco. And
Oh,
with me,
fuck, I'm with you.
fucking degenerates. Fucking across the pond. Fucking chaos.
Hi. How are you doing? Hope everyone's well.
Hi, Keisha. How you doing? Good morning,
Hey,
guys.
Cheryl. Hope Rocky's
Fuck you,
behaving.
Paulie. I'm not a freak. Just a degenerate.
Complete. We're all degenerates here. It's all good.
You really threw me off with your fucking avatar, you dickhead. And you know, it's not what I was,
I got to keep you on your fucking toes, mate.
No, you really don't.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It's a great one.
I wish. I really wish.
So,
There was friendly fire in Warframe.
but I mean,
I would fuck you up today.
yeah, all right.
All right, I can't look at my fucking screen anymore, so I'm gonna go look at something else. You know what? I'm gonna look at. I know what I'm gonna look at. She's a good girl, guys. I swear to God.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
She's good. Hey, shut up! She's a good girl. See, she's petting her kitty.
Uh-huh.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Oh, come on.
You already know my thoughts. I don't need to say shit.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
I love the fact that I look over at the chat and something is adorable. Oh, shut up, you.
Right? She's adorable. She is. Of dickheads. How are you, Johnny? Yeah. It's well, I was better.
I'd love to take a belt sander
or
to that
chaos
makeup.
showed up.
Oh, fuck off! I ain't that bad.
She is adorable. She is absolutely adorable. I don't care what anybody says. She may put stuff in her butt for money. That's okay. That's okay. So, yes, guys, she puts stuff in her butt for money. And I'm okay with that. Because she's so darn cute.
I mean, it seems to be the go-to thing nowadays for
No,
women.
No, because my girl from Tennessee, she doesn't put stuff in her butt for money and she doesn't get naked.
No, she doesn't use her butt.
Well, she does. But she fishes in a G-string, for fuck's sake. But
you know there's an OnlyFans somewhere.
Nah, she does have an OnlyFans, but no nudes. No nudes. What?
Have you paid for her OnlyFans to see the stuff that's locked away?
Or Lane. I don't know if that's a little L or an I.
Ian.
Go with Ian.
Yep.
Ain. It's actually
I know.
Ain. So it'd be E-Ain. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's
that's
early in the
Ian.
morning for this shit. She does it for free. Duck, god damn it. No, she's a good girl. Okay, the redhead does it for money. Like I said, she puts stuff in her butt for money, but she's so darn cute. I can overlook that. Because she's so darn cute. Now, Becca accused her of being a drug mule because she was on vacation in Mexico the week I found her. I don't think she's a drug mule because she's too damn cute. My girl from Tennessee, though, I will have to double check on her OnlyFans being free. I don't think it is. Oh, god damn it. Who is this? Of course. God damn it.
Guess what? Bitch got a sneaky link.
I sent you the link.
I know you gave me a sneaky link, and then you act like you're shocked that I'm here.
Yeah, you and Chaos are the only ones I send links to.
Oh, that sounds a
Well,
lot.
I have like 1 hour. I just left for lunch.
Oh, okay.
Is it
So
that
And I'm
time already?
driving, so road
You need
rage.
to. So we need to do the mad. Becca's driving, Sean. Yeah, yeah. Everybody, look out. We've seen Becca's driving.
I mean, I could turn on my back camera, and you can watch me drive.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
No,
It would give
I
away
just
my
take.
location, but whatever.
Well, I
How's
just
your
take
day
your
been then,
word
Becca?
for it that the assholes they're being assholes. So. Oh, you being a good boy, Toy. How's your day, mistress?
No, dude, I asked you when I saw you how your day was going so far. I'm only doing the polite
My
thing.
day is grand. I already have a client that wanted to start some shit with me this morning, and I kept it professional, and she got upset and asked if I could set up a phone conference with Boss Man so she can tattle on me.
Did you tell her yes?
Yeah, I set it for 4 o'clock today.
Wait,
I feel
sirens
like-
went past and didn't
yeah,
stop Becca? What the hell?
Right.
It was an
That's what I figured
ambulance.
too.
It wasn't for me.
Oh, who did you hit?
Oh, it's for the
I didn't
future
hit
crash
nobody.
ahead.
There's nobody in front of me.
Yeah, it's like GTA. She's just mowing people down. Ambulances going by.
I'm like the president. I have an ambulance following me all the time. Not for me, but people, around me.
Oh,
Oh, that's
brilliant.
disturbing.
But anyway, it's been a good day.
Good.
I didn't wake up and choose violence this morning, but I'm willing.
Oh, now that's a lie. You're a redhead.
You've known her for too many years to believe that bullshit.
It's an automatic wake up and I choose violence.
You two may not believe me, but someone in the chat might.
Let's see. Brad's not here.
Nick's not here. Uni's
Nick's
not here.
Uni's not here. Yeah. I don't think anybody believes you.
Spud's not here. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean's here, so might be lucky.
No, Sean has never bought her bullshit. No. Sean's too cynical. Sean's way too cynical.
Sean and I have a love-hate relationship. It's great.
They love to hate each other. Yeah, they love to hate each other.
Yeah, at least you know where you both stand with each other. It's a lot easier.
Although Sean is my one constant on Twitter that tags me in a lot of shit.
Good man.
And never snakes?
Sometimes it's snakes. Sometimes it's
Okay,
shit that I'm supposed to show you to torment you. A lot of people do that. They
I like
tag
your
me.
logic.
Trevor, the violence in the morning for most of us is self-pleasure. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I mean, if there wasn't violence in the morning, is it a normal day?
Violence in a dirty sock.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh. Why are you streaming right now? What are you guys talking about?
Well, we talked about it a little bit on Chaos' stream yesterday. I've just been sitting watching the world go by for a couple weeks, just in amazement of all the shit that has changed, that is going on, that it's just amazing. And then we got the Olympics going on, which I haven't turned on once.
The Olympics is amazing. Everything I'm seeing on the sidelines that's happening around it is just,
Didn't they have a power outage?
No, churches shut off their lights, and so did most of the public in solidarity with Christians. That's what happened in France. Yeah, because there's a lot of the Olympics banning, well, people celebrating the Christian faith for one.
Yeah, I've got that video. Yeah, I've got that video.
Yeah, like a surfer and a skateboarder, and Yeah, it's both Brazilian as well. Just keep that in mind. You know.
Yeah,
But,
probably Roman Catholic.
I was going to say, what religion do you think Brazilians are? Like 90% of the time.
Yeah, Roman Catholic. There's a
I mean, go to
reason they have a
Rio, I
big
think you'll see
Jesus
it.
statue
Right.
on top of a mountain.
Exactly. Yeah, you know. Yeah, they're overstepping their bounds, I think.
I remember the Olympics. The '84 Olympics were the big ones for me. I remember '76 vaguely because Jenner won the decathlon, and it was like the greatest thing in American Olympic history, shit like that. But the '84 Olympics is where it really. I actually sat down. My dad always had it on. My dad wasn't into the Olympics and shit, but I sat down and watched it as a kid. Mary Lou Retton, fell in love with her.
I have never cared for the Olympics.
I really don't. The Olympic Dream Team, that was fun to watch because America went and just wiped the floor with everybody in the world. It was hilarious. Jordan's coming to town. Everybody duck because he's gonna fuck you up, and he did.
See, old Logan Paul's getting fucked over as well because of the Olympics.
Good. Logan, if anybody deserves it, is Logan Paul.
He's getting sued because he used copyrighted shit on his drinks.
Well, good. Good.
What a dumbass.
But
you can't go
this
Olympics,
the politics, I'm not getting it. I really am not under. Stop. I don't need the politics. I don't need the drag queens. I don't need any of this shit. I don't need the woke bullshit of cardboard beds, no air conditioning, vegan food. Fuck you. Can't you just put on a show and entertain us without all this fucking bullshit?
Well, they did in their mind.
Yeah, a show that offended.
They had an agenda to push.
And it offended 2/3 of the fucking population of the world. Because it wasn't just Christians. Christians aren't the only ones that don't want to see a bunch of fucking drag queens and kids on stage. That's the thing that pissed me off. Why do you got a kid there? Why the guy's ball sack blowing out with kids sitting there?
Inclusivity.
So she could see the ball sack. Duh. Thank fuck for doing the fucking speed limit. Damn. It's not like it's posted.
Yeah, and Sean, you're not wrong. When they went to professional athletes instead of the amateurs, it really kind of fucked shit up. I found out that breakdancing is a fucking Olympic sport this year.
Do you know what I'd like to see from the Olympics?
Well, let me finish my thought, you dickhead.
No. Go on.
Baseball is a summer pastime in this country. It's fucking huge in Japan and Korea.
Mm-hmm.
And breakdancing? You guys are bringing that to the world? Really?
Breakdancing is an art. It's not a sport.
It's not a sport. Get the fuck out of here. It's not an art.
It's not a sport. I said it's an art.
It's not even an art.
It is an art.
No, it's not. I was there when it was invented. It's not an art. Shut up.
It's definitely an art.
I mean, this is the same body that sort of gave us solo synchronized swimming, for Christ's sake. Need we say more?
God damn it. God damn it.
I know.
I had to stop. That broke my brain for a second.
It's called artistic swimming.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
what is it synchronized with, though?
The music? Themselves? The water?
They ran out of sports, so they're making up new ones. Right, Trevor? God damn.
It's for the bitches that can never make a team.
I say with the Olympics, if you want to make it more interesting again, quite simple. Let the athletes use steroids again.
Why? They already do, you dickhead.
Exactly. Just allow it full board. Just be done with it, you know. These people want to compete like it, let them compete like it.
No, because when that happens, then people like Lance Armstrong come over and kick the fuck out of you Europeans. And y'all get butthurt about it. Just saying.
Yeah, I have seen people get butthurt about it. I do find it amusing.
You know, I grew up with the Eastern Bloc women that were hairier than most Greek men.
Uh-huh.
I mean, come on.
Those Russians have a different standard.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Wait,
I
are they
wish I
even
could
competing
drive
this
a
year?
beat up fucking
Well,
Dodge Neon in the fast lane, you stupid cunt. Damn. Get the fuck out of the lane. Sorry.
wow. So did you hear about the triathlon?
No.
No.
Yeah, they have postponed that because of the sewage in the fucking river.
Hmm. Hmm. I am not shocked by that with France.
Yeah, it doesn't shock me at all. Hi, object. How
Speaking
you
of
doing?
sewage, hi.
Object, she's not talking about you, I swear. God damn it. Oh,
What?
Yeah.
because they couldn't afford this or source racers. You're right. Yeah, no epilady either. That was a crime against women all over the world, the epilady.
So today is the gymnastics day. I only know that because there's a coworker that's like all into the Olympics. I guess.
Now, there's always one, isn't there?
Yeah.
Was it an American that took the gold for shooting? Oh, no. No, it was us. Ah, fuck me. I
Oh,
thought we'd be
yeah.
better with knife crime, but here we are.
Yeah, right.
Did
Yeah, I
you
was gonna
hear
say,
about...
where'd the American come from? South Central LA? Baltimore? Chicago?
They held it wrong. They had the gangster stance.
Mm. Yeah, it's amusing to say the least.
Well, yeah, the Olympics are funny to me because my family is weird. And my mother was the same way, but they have to sit down and watch the opening ceremony that happened 12 hours beforehand and ignore all the news that came out of the opening, you know. So
Okay, that has got to be
we
the
we we
coolest
already
picture they've
knew
done.
we already knew a guy's balls had been exposed in the opening ceremony. Yeah, my family wanted to sit down and watch that shit. I was like, hey, you do you, boo.
Dude, they have this amazing photo of the surfing competition.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That is
So,
just...
dude, can you not let me finish a thought today? Man, you were
No.
like going sidetrack. Oh, I'm not even done, and it's like, oh, did you see this? Holy fuck, dude! Focus,
Oh, we're sorry.
focus.
Were you talking?
So my
Our bad.
family the next morning would just sit there. I go, so how were the opening? And Moo's just staring at me like, don't do this to me. My wife is staring at me like, don't do this to me. Little Johnny is like, it was awful. Thank you. Going
just rip
away
the
now.
band-aid off.
I'm
Yep.
going away.
Fair play, little man. Fair play.
And never going to happen. That river has. Yeah, I was gonna say they are postponing it for what reason? It's not like it's gonna clear up in the next week or two. It's just not.
I mean,
It's
correct.
been a sewer for centuries.
So what's the alternative? They just cancel
Um,
that
do a
event?
biathlon? Skip the swimming? I don't know.
Put them in an Olympic sized pool and say have at it?
You know, I thought about that, but do you want to watch what 100 people, 120 people in an Olympics? Well, actually, that would be entertaining as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, that probably
I
would
would
be
watch that event.
Man, yeah, they'd be drowning each other and shit, trying to get ahead. Yeah, that actually might be entertaining as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
that would
okay,
be.
Shell.
They said too much rain made it worse. Right.
That
Couldn't be
toxic
because the
rain.
sewer pipe's empty into the motherfucker, right?
All right, I'm gonna mute for a second.
Alright.
Oh, I might actually be able to finish the sentence. I'm gonna pay for that one.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But K-Shell's right. Just watch Animal Olympics. It's the best version of the Olympics we've got.
Oh, Keisha, you sound like Moo during the Super Bowl. He watches the Puppy Bowl. He didn't give a fuck about the Super Bowl. He's all about the Puppy Bowl and watching the 23 past Puppy Bowls before the new Puppy Bowl. So, hi, Keeper Damn, how you doing, girl? Paris has an Olympic site. Do they?
Yeah,
Surprised. Really?
they've got quite a few from what I understand.
I'm surprised. Because they scrimped on fucking everything else. No air conditioning. I read about their no air conditioning about 6 months ago. We covered it on stream. And I'm like, I wonder how this is going to work out. I don't think
The
it's going to
no
work out
aircon
well.
thing
Apparently,
doesn't
it's not.
surprise me.
Well,
It's not a big thing here in Europe,
well,
really.
oh, and that's why people die during your summer because it's too fucking hot. I see y'all need to be like us Americans that embrace that shit.
What,
Fuck
for
the
2 weeks
ozone.
of the year?
Yeah, oh, that's true.
Yeah,
You fucker.
I mean,
Yeah, but you were bitching about 69 degrees, you douchebag.
yeah, because for us it's hot.
Stop it.
Dude, seriously, our
Huh.
houses are built to keep heat in, not cool down at all.
Okay, when you keep heat in, guess what else you can keep in? Cold air.
Yeah, I know, but
So
for
when you
2 weeks
pump
of the
that
year,
shit
it's not worth
in,
it.
I just can't with you.
Oh no, we're as backwards as can be, Sean. Simple as that. We know that.
Yeah, Sean, fuck.
Those
Well,
of us
they
who
were
actually know will admit it.
what they were gonna do was pump cold air from a subterranean like mineral spring or some shit. I'm like, I don't think that's gonna work.
No, because that's more of a
Water.
thermal thing.
Yeah, water moving through pipes tends to cause friction too. So that cold water, by the time it reaches the surface, will
Bobby,
have
what?
warmed up significantly.
Yeah,
93.2
keep it green. Gotta
and
keep it
no
green.
AC. Fuck, no wonder the athletes are going for their own hotel rooms outside Olympic
So,
Park.
with our electric bills over here at the moment, we couldn't even afford AC properly.
Dude, you know what? My wife and I talk about it every year, and every year we seem to be able to find the money to pay for that fucking AC. Just saying.
You'd be lucky if people could buy their weekly groceries at the moment over
Hey,
here.
dude, okay, I have to go grocery shopping today. I'm actually happy I get to go grocery shopping without the boys, and I don't have to shop for the family, and it's just me.
Just get what you need and done.
So it'll be
Yeah.
about $75.
Jesus Christ, that's still.
I know
Wait,
it's still a lot. Yeah, but 35 of it's going to be a good bottle of bourbon.
I used to be up. Well, fair enough then.
You know,
Yeah, that I can't argue. But
you
yeah,
know, $40 in steak and potatoes, which
2
doesn't
years
go as
ago.
far as it used to.
Yeah, 2 years ago for me, a weekly shop used to cost me a tenner. Like
Hey,
the
Object,
absolute
you want
basics.
to
That's it.
pop on with us?
And now I'm spending 40, 50 quid a week.
You
I'm
can
like,
keep a thought in your head and not sidetrack the stream every 5 seconds, unlike some other fucking European asshole.
Are you sure? Is he high?
I'm not yet.
Not yet.
No,
I
not
did
you.
find out. I did find out that his herbal doctor, Chaos's herbal doctor, Chaos has a herbal doctor guy.
I have a
been
herbal
known to
doctor
take,
who's a flat earther. Yeah, I know.
and he does good work. He does good work.
Yeah, that
I
shit
found
ate
that
like
out
a
yesterday.
brick last night.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how you feel, Object. I'm sober too right now.
What's wrong with being? It's not even 10 o'clock in the morning for me yet. It will be in 2 minutes.
It's 6 o'clock in the evening.
Okay,
It's
well,
noon for me.
it's too fucking early to be, getting wrecked. Although,
No, don't get wrecked.
I
I
thought
get up to
about
my
it. I'm
normal
like,
level,
I
and
don't have
then
to go anywhere today, but actually I do. So.
yeah, just get the
Oh,
store
God.
done.
You don't need to get wrecked. It's too early.
Right. That's what I just said, Becca. Maybe if you were paying attention to the
I
Really,
words
was, and it
coming out of my
sounded like
mouth.
you were hemming and hawing about it. Like,
Well, I am hemming and hawing about it. The family's out of town for a week, and I can't get wrecked every day. Feel like I'm not
no,
doing things right.
no,
Mm-mm.
not until I
What the
get off
fuck?
work.
He knows what it is, Johnny. He knows.
Okay.
He knows.
Who knows?
Trevor. He knows
Trevor.
what a herbal doctor is.
You absolutely know what a fucking herbal doctor is, you dickhead. I fucking know you.
See?
He's young, so maybe he hasn't. putting much thought into it yet. Only pros can day drink. Shit, I've been a pro since I was about 14 then, Paul. Fuck.
I was about
And
to
he's still
say, is that a
giving away for free.
challenge?
Not for you and I, Becca, because goddamn, I think we proved that during COVID.
Like I could drink and go back to work and be A-okay.
Yeah, and then stream at the same time we were doing all that. While we bitched about COVID lockdown.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let me.
All right, Trevor, I believe you. I believe you.
What?
He says, "Don't know what you're talking about."
You fucking liar. Fucking liar. All right. Wow, we have 8 people here. I'm actually shocked. Oh, so Becca, you asked why I was streaming today?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be an asshole here. I noticed the twat from Florida wasn't streaming today. And I was thankful that the twat from
Shroom?
Florida wasn't streaming today. Yeah. Because his insights into the goings on in the world, painful. That's if he gets his thought out. He usually
Yeah.
loses track. He's like chaos. He loses track of where he's going with the thought. Then he shuts down all the shit he had open for his stream and doesn't realize all he's got to do is open his history up and open everything back up. But he's too
Evening,
fucking
everyone.
smart for that.
Yeah, I
Hi,
know what my
object.
history is.
Hi, how's it going?
Gosh,
Early stream for you guys. It's nice.
yeah,
It's
and
because Johnny got the lasso out and just fucking broke me into it.
and you won't
Okay,
have to
I'll
watch
say,
it
Becca.
over on Rumble.
Yeah, I've been catching up. I've watched everything of late on Rumble. Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry. Especially
That's
for that
me.
last stream.
Oh
Holy
god. Yeah, some of
fuck.
those videos really are awful.
We might have gotten wrecked on that stream. Becca, I know, got wrecked.
Yeah, I did.
Whee!
I love everyone.
Yeah, on vodka too. I was
I
shocked.
know. Vodka's good though.
Sixer, how you doing,
Guaranteed
man?
Results.
Goddamn British, man. Hey, motherfuckers are everywhere today. You know?
Yeah.
British.
It's because of the time of day.
I know,
It's
right?
the
This
new
is why.
coming of the colonization, mate.
Yeah,
That's what
this
it
is why we don't stream during the day. Fucking Brits are awake.
That's fucked up.
Well, I tend to stream pretty late as well, so
I'm starting to sound more like Moo. Fuck the British.
Moo doesn't know any better.
Say that on the daily. Don't worry, mate.
Right?
Moo is big.
Yeah, do you want to? Can we talk about what we talked about on your, or started to talk about on your stream
Go on then.
yesterday?
Go on.
How you fuckers
People getting
are
stabbed?
arresting? Well, you're arresting your own people, but
Mhm.
you're not arresting people that are burning down your cities that are illegal in your country.
Okay.
And
Do
you
you
have
want
something
my
to say after the summer of 2020? There were plenty of illegals doing that in your country.
Well,
See-
we disagreed with that.
So
too.
our police won't do anything because it
Like-
seemed as racist.
Our
Yes.
country at least doesn't
Yeah.
catch and release and like pretends they're gonna do something.
No, we don't even get that.
No, we don't
Yeah.
get that.
You're gonna make me get racist, aren't you, Chaos?
Instead, we get to see kids riding hanging off the back of a bus while holding a machete in broad daylight while going through London. You know, this is where we are.
And
We
basically
had
behavior is
three
in Africa.
three little girls recently stabbed to death. What was it? 6,
shit.
7, and 9 years
11 people stabbed, including
And
2 adults,
three-
and
yeah.
the rest was little girls.
Well, how
a
dare
twin-
they
It was
fight back when
A
the
dance
guys are
class, a
trying to
holiday
rape
dance
them?
class or
Oh,
something.
goddamn you, Sixer! Fuck off!
A Taylor Swift dance class of all things,
Yeah, exactly.
in a
I
place
mean-
no one's heard of called Southport.
Well, less said about Southport, the better. But
Yeah, it's Merseyside, isn't it? So
You know the way
Mhm.
you fuckers talk down your country and parts of your country is goddamn hilarious.
dude, right? We have 2 great, passionate pastimes here in the country. moaning, and
Self-deprecation.
queuing.
Yeah.
That's
And
it.
I don't even live in the country, so as an expert, I get to criticize the
fuck
country
you.
twice as hard.
Where are you?
I'm in Switzerland.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Mm.
He's out of here.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Johnny.
What? No, you can't come here, man. No. I
Johnny.
know we talked about you moving to the desert house, because we have a open house. No, man. After talking to you, no.
Hello.
You-
Free green
you-
card sitting right here.
I know. That's
Yeah,
what we'll
and
do,
she's-
Becca.
and
We'll
and
do
Becca,
that. And then
after
we'll
the
go,
no,
go to his
after
mountain
the
place and just,
pineapple on the pizza
colonize
and
it.
the ragu sauce and all that shit, you can't sleep in Becca's bed. You got to sleep under the house. You are now
That's
control
already
under her
been
house.
discussed. I've got the basement. We're all good.
There's
I
Shouldn't
can
have a
even apply for
basement.
I can actually apply to be American, by the way. Did you know that?
I could. My father's over there.
See,
and he
I'd
could
take
sponsor
you.
me, but no.
Yes, no.
It's funny how most people say that.
And it was agreed he can sleep in my room, but he has to sleep under my bed.
Yeah, see? I'm the
Well, now
monster
he
that
has to
lives under
sleep
the
under
bed.
the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as long as I got an air supply, we're all good.
Hi, Nick. How you doing? Where were you
Yeah, Nick.
about 15 minutes ago to buy Becca's bullshit? We needed at least one simp in the chat, and you weren't here.
You missed that, man. You missed out.
Yeah.
See,
Oh,
there we
well.
go. See, Nick, thank you.
There will be another opportunity, I'm sure.
Yeah, because I'm sure you're going to lie through your teeth in about 5 minutes about what a good girl you are.
I'm an awesome person.
Becca is a good girl, just like I'm a good boy.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing this with you two. Fuck you both. This is what a good girl looks like.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, hell no.
Dude, like I said earlier, I want to take some paint stripper to that makeup. I want to see what she really looks like underneath.
I can smell her through the screen. She smells like dirty butt.
You
Belly
know,
button.
you are an asshole. Why you got
Dirty ass belly button?
Oh, that's brilliant.
You can't even see her belly button, you freak job.
No,
Who
I
even
said
I
looks
still
at
she
the
don't
belly
smells
understand what
like a
button?
belly
dirty
buttons are
belly
for, but
button.
No, but you can see those short shorts she's wearing that looks like it's cutting off the blood supply to the top of her thighs.
Yeah, she doesn't really need to
Definitely
wear
has a yeast
those.
infection.
Stop.
She makes fresh bread daily.
The reason I can't have
Yeah.
can't have good things, guys. I can't have nice
Well,
things.
I'm not the one wearing my shorts all over in my cooch.
I bet she produces the best sourdough you've ever tried.
Oh, God damn it. I fucking hate you people. All right. I feel like we should start the show now. You dickheads. All right. Fuck. So, did you guys see this shit?
Some of what he and his running mate are saying, well, it's just plain weird.
These guys are just, that's who they
I've
are.
seen this.
Weird and creepy is JD Vance.
Says the creepiest motherfucker on the face of the planet. I can say that because
Right.
from that state. No, I had a guy at work, a guy that looked exactly like fucking Swalwell work for me. I damn near beat the fuck out of him because he was a greasy, swarmy motherfucker like Swalwell.
Have a good shift, Nick.
And he ended up contacting me because he may have sexually assaulted a girl, and he wanted to know if my dad would, defend him. And I went, no, my dad doesn't deal with dirtbag sexist shit like you. So one thing my dad wouldn't touch was sexual assault. He'll deal with murder, but not sexual assault. So this is the new line, guys. Get used to it.
Super weird idea from JD Vance.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's quite weird. Just plain weird.
Just plain weird.
Just plain weird.
That stuff is
Look at all-
weird. They come across
Look at all
weird
the
and then they
Eggless
start being.
this.
Well, I have said, I'm going to go back to, where is she? Where's Chucky?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's quite weird. Just plain weird.
Just plain.
Okay. We're going to watch Chucky here. Because I've said for a long time, motherfucking journalists, well, they claim to be journalists. They're not journalists. They're fucking fiction writers. And these motherfuckers that we're watching right now are actors and actresses. They're just playing a fucking role. And it didn't dawn on me until this morning when I watched Chucky go, it's just plain weird, as if it was supposed to be natural. It's not. It's a fucking script. I have just been blown away by the last 2 weeks of let's slam the car in reverse, hit the gas pedal, and spin the car around, start going the opposite direction from where we were. 5 minutes ago. I watched a show, I forget it was CNN or MSNBC. 5 minutes later, the hour changed. The same goddamn people were saying this exact opposite bullshit that they were saying. Joe Biden is inept. He no longer has the capacity to be president of the United States. Well, 5 minutes before that, they were saying Joe Biden was a solid human being and his thinking was never sharper. While at the same time telling me that Kamala Harris was the fucking devil, to turn around and tell me that Kamala Harris was the best choice for president of the United States. All in 5 minutes. And then when people like me call them out and go, but that's not what you said 5 minutes ago.
You're wrong.
Exactly. Wait. So if
welcome to soft communism. This is what happens.
Holy fuck.
Look at the state we're in here. And it says a lot.
A quick question for Chaos. Do you think the people who've been, insulting Starmer in Southport are going to get prosecuted for hate crimes?
No, I reckon he's going to bend over backwards at every possible. I mean, Chris, they've just done the whole video and picture scene of Labour leadership there supporting the public, and it's just like, yeah, this isn't a good look when you're doing fuck all about it.
Yeah.
Just
hopefully Farage will be rampaging on this.
Dude, just for me saying that, I could probably get a knock at the door. So
yes,
yeah,
that's another good reason not to be.
Yeah, but you're sitting in Texas right now, Chaos, right? So you're okay.
Yes.
Yes, he's making his floor palette under my bed right now.
He just made the mistake of using a VPN to access the UK so he can watch the BBC iPlayer. That's all.
Why would I want to watch a pedo? I mean,
no shit. You could have finished that thought. I'd have been okay with it.
Yep. I think people know what I'm saying there.
Weird.
Just plain weird.
Just plain weird.
That stuff is weird. They come across weird, and then they start being weird. Yeah, they're weird.
Being a really weird.
He's such a weirdo.
Donald Trump and his weirdo running mate are weird. Deeply and profoundly weird.
They are weird.
These Republicans just being weird. It's just weird. It's really weird.
Republican weirdness goes even deeper.
He said a lot of things that are weird, a weird style that he brings, weird policies. Let's start with the weird thing, because it is a thing.
Just plain weird.
What was weird was talking about Diet Mountain Dew. Who drinks Diet Mountain Dew?
You ever seen the guy laugh?
Actually,
that seems very weird to me that an adult can go through 6.5 years of being in the public eye. If he has laughed, it's at someone, not with someone. That is weird behavior.
Weird and cultish.
These are weird people on the other side.
He kind of doubled down on his weird ideas.
I think weird is probably generous.
Simply weird. These guys are just plain weird.
Vance as weird.
You know, as the campaign said, weird.
It really is just plain weird.
JD Vance, plain weird.
I mean, I don't know how else you could read it.
Weird. It is kind of weird.
We're not afraid of weird people. The other side, they're just weird.
Why are you being so weird? Vance has done something more extreme, more weird.
No matter what kind of weird stuff they keep saying.
Trump and Vance are just weird. In addition to being dangerous to democracy.
It's the weird part that's the most engaging.
Whom he addressed as my beautiful Christians, which was super weird.
Weird tech bro, JD Vance.
He's a weird guy. JD Vance, uneasy and sort of weird.
Frankly, for lack of a better word, that he's weird.
Sarcastic remarks that aren't even funny, and he kind of shows that he can't really deliver a one-liner.
So, Sam, weird is the word here in terms of initial impressions from Vance to the American public.
I wonder why weird is the weird word.
Can I just say that I appreciate that they're calling him weird, because I will take a weird candidate over a pedophile or, you know, someone who wears fake titties to feed his bot twins, or Ho Harris, or governor bitch that put sick people in nursing homes to kill off all the elderly in her state. Like, I'll take weird over any of that.
Have you
But I
tried
do
typing
appreciate.
answers weird on Twitter today?
Oh God.
Well,
No.
I am appreciating Twitter because the past 3 days, people are
It's been
posting
fun.
pictures of the Democrats in the weirdest of weird and putting hashtag JD Vance weird. But it's all Democrat shit. And I'm
Hi,
loving it.
Very
Bloodia.
effective.
Hi, Bloody ass.
Hey,
Oh,
Bloodia.
you fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Hi,
Bloodia.
Bloodia. Hi, Cakey Cakes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm
He's
going
just
to
jealous
ban the
he doesn't
word
get his
weird in my
attention.
chat, you fucks. Stop it.
But I'm just loving it. I'll take our kind of weird over their kind of weird.
Well, these motherfuckers keep calling us a cult. Yeah, if anything, I just watched cult behavior by the entire media, by journalists called journalists.
Went on
Well,
a cult.
that's when Hard Bastard says it's Rwanda Radio, he's right. It's Rwanda Radio. They're labeling everybody as weird.
Look, our kind of weird doesn't like set off a bunch of PSAs that have to be broadcast across the nation.
That's it. I'm putting Bloody in timeout. Get out of here.
Bloodia does not deserve to be in timeout.
Well, he's in timeout. You suck. You suck.
Call
You
it for,
suck.
call it for a future transgression.
I'll call it for him being. Oh, it puts a bunch of hearts in my chat for Becca. Get the fuck out of here, you homo.
Whatever. I'll just text him.
Hi, you Hellcat. How you doing, man?
Hi, Hellcat. Again,
Well,
the worst thing we can do is call him weird.
These motherfuckers, all they do is call us names. They're what they don't realize is they're calling just everyday people.
Well, they
These
can't sit there and
motherfucking
just say
elite.
what they can't be up there and say, he's a faggot because that offends half of their fucking party. Hey, or he's got a high
You
interest in
offended the
children
puppy.
because that offends the other half of their party. Like the best they can use is weird.
Yeah, but they call us Nazis, fascists, deplorables, degenerates. Now we're weird.
Well, yeah, because we got to go to playground terms now.
We are normal human beings that believe that there are two genders, two sexes. You're butchering children right now, which I have to give your country some credit, Chaos.
I wouldn't just yet.
Well, your high court at least is taking a stand on the transgender thing.
For the moment, yeah.
For the
it's
moment.
It's only to look
and
good
you
in
know
the
what?
public's eye.
I will give them. I will give it to them right now. If they fuck it up, then we'll come back and we'll slam them. But at least someone's taking a stand against this shit. But these motherfuckers, they can't define what a woman is, and we're weird. We're the degenerates. We're the fascists. These are the motherfuckers that put a goddamn presidential candidate out there with no votes. Nobody voted for that bitch. Nobody. Matter of fact, that bitch has never won a federal election running against someone else. She ran unopposed here in California.
She was
the
unopposed.
Republican. Yeah.
Oh,
she
fuck.
was
That's
the
even worse
only
than I
name
thought.
on the ballot. She was the only name on the ballot here in California. Republicans
That says everything about the system.
couldn't even throw someone's name on the fucking ballot. So you don't think that the fucking Republicans and the Democrats aren't working together? You fuckers are crazy.
Oh no, they're all working together now. If there's money involved, of course,
Kamala
everybody
Harris
working together.
was chosen to take that seat, and the Republicans went along with it. So that bitch has never won a federal election unopposed. So this should be interesting. She didn't win the primary. There is a Democratic candidate out there that did get more votes than Kamala Harris did, and his name's RFK Jr. But nobody's going to talk about
He's
that.
controversial in comparison. So
oh yeah. Well, now that Kamala is the new fucking norm.
Be careful, because otherwise they start calling him weird as well. Oh wait, they've already done that.
Steve Shives says it's her time. I have the Steve Shives video. I don't think we have time for it today, buddy, because 5 minutes after Biden was, we watched the Steve Shives thing a couple of weeks ago where he is saying, no, it was just a bad night for Joe. Joe is competent.
I am
to turn
not
around
be
and say we all have to get behind Kamala now.
I am not going to be shocked with the results of your next election. I'll say that much.
If Oh no, if Trump loses, civil war's on, dude. Civil war's on. They may have bought themselves some time with Kamala, but no, civil war's on. Because I think what it'll prove is it's rigged. It's fucking all rigged. You know.
Absolutely will.
So
I mean,
yeah.
that's kind of how ours is at the moment, in all fairness, with this whole first past the
well,
post bullshit and that.
The Democrats, the reason they wanted Trump is the one guy Biden could beat.
Good.
He's the one guy that Biden could beat. Yeah. So it gave Biden a shot. Now Kamala's here. Good luck with that. Yeah, seriously, good luck with that. I don't know what the fuck the Democrats are thinking with Kamala, because middle America is not going to vote for that twat. And you can sit there and you can call me a racist, you can call me whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's not her skin color. It's not her fucking background. It's her fucking policy.
It's not even her sex. Yeah.
It's not her fucking gender, although they don't know what a woman is, so I'm not sure what she is.
She does not come across as a leader.
No, she comes across as someone that sucked a dick to get where she's at. That's how she comes across.
That far, but yeah.
No, I'll go that far because it's true. It's absolutely true. And I'm wondering whose dick she sucked. Was it Obama's dick? Was it one of the Soros
I don't know
kids'
who
dicks?
implemented DEI
to get the
Obama's dick. She sucked Michael's. Hello.
I don't think those people are smart enough to run this fucking machine. I really don't. So whose dick did she suck? Or
Michelle's.
That's what fucking Becca just said. God damn it, Chaos.
I'm getting there.
You're about 5 minutes behind everybody else, you dickhead.
Yep.
So,
2016, it might have been the older Soros. Imagine how pleasant that must have been.
Getting behind Kamala in California is just called assuring the position.
What would be hilarious? If Trump wins California, that'd be hilarious.
There's talk he could. I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't.
I doubt it too, but
there are a lot of disenfranchised Democrats that are looking at California and asking, "What the fuck?" The last year, I mean, they put up, post-birth abortion.
Yes, it is.
Luckily, they killed it because it hit, the national press. But that motherfucker was slithering its way through the state house, and thankfully the national press picked that up and exposed it, and they killed it. But they were talking 30 days, 60 days, 90 days after the baby was born. Mother might decide that.
Even worse in Virginia.
Oh yeah, it was gross. It was gross, and it was the same motherfucker. Was that guy Scott? Was it Scott Wiener? Is that his name?
It worked.
He's the motherfucker that wanted, minors to be able to consent to sex with adults, shit like that. Some really gross shit comes out of my fucking state capitol.
So
Yes,
he's just openly a pedophile?
Basically, yeah.
Plus the fact that it's no longer a felony to transmit AIDS in your state.
Yeah. Oh shit!
What?
It's not a crime. It's a transmit.
It's not a crime. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The gay lobby got what they wanted.
That's not a crime.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. One party rule in California. I'm telling you guys that live in the other parts of the country,
like California.
Better pay attention to what's going on here in California because it's what they want.
I used to love your fucking state, man. Seriously.
I used to love my fucking state. The reason I'm still here is because I hope there's a chance we can reverse this.
Go back 20 years, and there was a point where I was going to move to Pasadena.
Newsom is going to try to sign a bill into law that parody is illegal.
Yeah, I've got that too. Good luck with that. The Supreme Court's going to slam that one.
Are they going to kill Hollywood then? They're going to kill Hollywood. That's going to be fun.
They'll kill Hollywood, SNL. They're
I mean, Hollywood more or less needs to die, but wow, that would be really
a long time coming.
That just tells you how fucking dumb these people are. Like, they don't think.
Well, no, they're thinking. It's just not in the way you're thinking.
I mean, Pedowood is a big money maker in California. And you're gonna try to outlaw parody? What a dumb.
Big money maker.
Well, here, I'm gonna play an ad for you.
Oh no.
Yeah, be afraid, man.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
here we go.
Us MAGA Republicans banned abortion. That's just the start.
That's just the start. If Trump gets elected, we want the government involved in all aspects of your sex life.
Way more involved.
Way more involved. When you have sexual intercourse, it should be illegal to use contraception. No pills, no condoms.
Your genitals are reserved for procreation.
If you freeze 12 eggs, you should be required to have 12 babies, or else you're a serial killer. And I'm definitely not a serial killer.
Are you?
My son monitors my porn usage to make sure I'm not self-pleasuring.
Just like Speaker of the House Mike Johnson. That's true. You can look it up.
Don't you think that's normal?
Yeah, I do.
It's normal for your son to do that.
You should have a family
They
member
look,
monitor
they really
your
look
porn
like
use too.
GOP voters.
pleasuring yourself
I
is
see at
very,
Trump
very
rallies.
not.
I really do.
I'm voting in November.
I'm voting in November.
We're all voting in November. Are you?
Because what happens in your bedroom is up to me.
Is up to me and my son. Also, mouth stuff is a sin.
Us MAGA Republicans.
No, it's not. Right, that last statement, I don't agree with. That's where I find trouble with
They
that.
just took a page out of the Muslim playbook and turned that into a fucking ad with some fake ass Republicans.
Please say that was just completely satire.
No, it's an ad that is being put out today.
What?
That's a Democrat ad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And it is hard to find. I had to do a little digging before the show to find that one.
Bookmarked on Twitter. I saw that this morning.
Wow.
Well, I put it in the search engine and it wouldn't come up. Even the website that it's on wouldn't come up.
That's funny.
So, it's pretty dirty shit.
Yes, because the Republicans are most likely to have a big ass fat dude with his hand as a fucking puppet talking. Is it that weird?
I want to ask where you all went wrong, but I've been following your politics for the last 15 years.
Well, it's what we keep telling everyone. We've been compromising for so long that we finally hit a point in our lives. We can't compromise anymore. Fuck you. If this is what you're going to say about us, game on, motherfuckers. Because all we got to do is pull out Hollywood, and all your fucking Democratic supporters, they keep going to jail for touching children. I'm not saying it doesn't happen on the right. The right doesn't own Hollywood the way the left does.
I mean, Congress and the Senate don't have legal funds for no damn reason.
Yeah.
You know, this is what they're accusing us of. This is what they think of us.
Someone thought that telling people it's going to be The Handmaid's Tale would work, but
Dude,
well, not that I've watched The Handmaid's Tale, but it sounds very much like it.
They made all those men sweaty except for the one that I guess they were trying to make him look like Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, and they got sweatier.
If they put them in a fucking field instead of their basement of torment, it would be more believable.
Sixer, that is a political ad in my country.
Yeah, that's a political ad.
That's what the Democrats think of the Republicans and the voters of the Republican Party.
That's MAGA.
Yeah. Because everybody that is on the right is MAGA.
Like, you can't, like, missed fucking opportunity. You need to get a bunch of fucking redneck looking dudes to do that ad. What a bunch of fucking retards. If I saw that ad, I'd be like, a bunch of rednecks sweaty outside doing manual labor, talking about, nah, bitch, your pussy belongs to me, and we're gonna have millions of babies. I'd be like, I believe
that
it.
And people walking out of church and saying it as well. That'd be good.
Yeah. No birth control, no pills, no condoms, no nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That might be more believable.
The party of accountability. Sure.
Yeah.
No concert. Fuck, I can't say the word.
Consequences.
No.
Contraceptives.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah. You know, it comes back to responsibility. The Democrats don't want you to be responsible unless they tell you have to be responsible about something. The Republicans don't want any part of your life so long as you take care of yourself. Shut up. Go away. Leave me alone. Fuck off. We'll stay out of your life if you stay out of ours. Cool. I'm down with that.
Yeah, the party of mind your own fucking business.
But we got the Democrats.
It's because of Dobbs. They're saying right, but they're coming for everything else, which is why they got gay marriage got through Congress as actually proper legislation within 6 months of Dobbs.
It wasn't proper legislation, though. It was the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court ruled on that.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No. They did legislation to get gay marriage through.
No, they didn't.
After
the Supreme Court.
At first, it was Supreme Court. I'm talking about in 2022 or 3. After Dobbs, that knocked down abortion, or sent it back to the states, rather, which is the right place for it. Out of panic, both the Democrats and the Republicans in Congress passed federal gay marriage because they knew that the reasoning for Roe could be was used to get gay marriage in 2014.
Well, that's what they kept saying, and nobody was going after gay marriage. I mean, nobody.
But
nobody's going after birth control.
They actually did legislation. No.
Yeah,
Well,
and they keep saying that
they're
going after birth control too. No, they're not.
I have a co-host who thinks that contraceptives should go as well, but
look, man.
Who that is, but...
No, see, I was I'm pretty sure I know who that was. I was a teenager that had planned on voting Republican and was damn happy that my girlfriend was on the pill. I'm just saying.
I'm sure.
So, because we fucked like rabbits. And got pregnant like rabbits even when she was on the pill.
Oh, well done.
So, yeah. And yes, we had that long discussion. Are we going to keep it? Yes, of course. That wasn't even a discussion.
Good.
That was the funny part. Neither one of us were, it's your body. Look, I don't have to carry the motherfucker around for 9 months. It's your body. You tell me what you want to do. She's like, well, we got to keep it. And I'm like, go. All right. Well, now we got to figure out how to tell our parents. Thankfully, we didn't have that conversation because she had a miscarriage.
Oh, that's a shame.
No, Johnny, 16, being a dad, I'm not sure that would have worked out too well.
It can be very, very complicated.
Actually, it probably would have worked out a lot better than, like if I'd lived in the ghetto. I mean, I lived in a trailer for fuck's sake, but my parents would have supported me on that shit. So, and so would hers. It would have worked out. But I wouldn't have Moo and I wouldn't have little Johnny. So, yeah, good deal. So Republicans, we don't want your birth control. We don't want your condoms. Matter of fact, we recommend you wear a condom, although we never did in the 80s, even with the AIDS scare. Again, we were fucking like rabbits. Exactly. And those one night stands
with an excuse like I'm allergic to latex.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the one night stands, you wake up the next morning going, man, why's my dick on fire? God, I hope I didn't get the AIDS.
Fucking brilliant.
Okay, I heard that's what people did.
Yeah.
I heard that's what people did. I was a good boy. I was an angel.
Oh my gosh, bitch, turn it! Fuck. I will get out and pull you out of your car and turn it for you.
Are you on your way to
I'm
work, or is
scared.
it
She's on her lunch.
lunch?
I'm on lunch.
Let's see.
Oh yes, of course.
I'm
it's
headed
lunchtime.
back to the office, but I'm stopping at the ATM. Okay.
Okay.
Really, bro? You're. Oh my fuck! I'm behind a guy at the ATM.
Is your neighborhood repaired, by the way,
He
Becca?
parked his car before he got to the ATM, got out, and now he's standing, pulling his money out. The fuck is happening?
Main character syndrome.
Johnny, before you do that, why don't you want to do the video I put in the private chat quickly?
I just saw that. Yeah, I just saw that. Oh,
hopefully,
God. Really?
Hopefully yes, it's in French. Be careful.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Are you
muted, so we're
fucking
good.
kidding?
No, we're
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna rage.
Oh, watch me wheel this cheese down the hip now.
I'm a busy man, and I need to regenerate myself with active salts and all kinds of crap. So I need a water that contains all the stuff.
You know, that water's not blue.
No, it's not.
That's brown. It's brown.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Why is water brown?
Oh, wait. It's a Seine River.
Oh, Brad.
It's got really natural gas.
What is that? Holy shit!
This is a parody.
And it's tape too.
That's a parody of an actual
seepage
water advert that was we had in the late 80s or early 90s. Except it was actually proper water.
That looks like what comes out of my ass after eating Domino's.
That's what the Seine River's like now.
Yeah.
That's 30 years later. It's still like that. And they want you to swim. They want the athletes to swim in it. You thought the Olympics were bad in Brazil where their water turned green. The Seine River makes it went to a whole different level in France. Hi, Spittle.
Wow. I'm late and hello, bitches. I just woke up. I'm glad you slept in. Becca can see over the steering wheel. Amazing. Right, Spittle?
She uses a children's chair for that.
Exactly. Booster seats are still legal.
You do realize that Becca is going to crucify you at some point for that comment, right?
That's fine.
Just saying. I'm just saying. So I actually have two videos of this bit.
Buy her the step stool so she can at least get that she can moan at you properly, right?
Yes,
well, with Becca, you need a step stool so she can get down on her knees properly. I'm so happy she's muted right now.
She's already raging out of a driver. She's hearing this in the background going, fuck you guys. Well, side slamming into another car. Go, this for you, Johnny.
All right, so I have two videos of this bitch. She used to be a teacher. I'm going to assume in California, too. You will see why.
Ariel Fodor, affectionately known as Mrs. Frazzle, to her combined audience of over 1.5 million followers.
She's an influencer, guys.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to hear what this dumb bitch has to say.
Is here to help gentle parent us through this election.
Gentle
Thank
parent
you. Hi, everybody. I am so honored to speak today.
What the fuck is wrong with her teeth?
Voice.
Oh, yeah, that too. Well, she thinks she's talking to a kindergarten class.
Wow.
So that's you, Chaos. She thinks you're 5. Well, you behave like you're 5. So
mentally,
I am like shaking to just be among such incredible company. We are here because
Okay, maybe this will take an hour to get through the minute and a half that this video is, but because I'm gonna have to stop it every time she says something. But goddamn, you weak bitch! You're shaking because you're around all these incredible people? Fuck you! Toughen up, you twat!
You were here earlier.
God.
You've heard BIPOC women
So
have
sick
tapped
of
us
weak
in
people.
as white women to step up, listen, and get involved this election season.
Becca,
This
she's
is a
talking
really
to
important time,
you.
and we all need to use our voices and
I
influence
gotta
for the
go.
greater good, no matter who
Okay,
you
well, make
are.
sure you keep
You are
listening.
all influencers in
See you
some
soon,
way.
Becca.
So tonight,
Have a good
Okay,
day,
bye,
Becca.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh yeah, she is definitely yours, Johnny.
No.
Yep.
No, man.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No. You know what I see with that jaw of hers, that mouth, those teeth? It's a fucking cheese grater on my dick. No, I'm not down with that shit.
Oh, Johnny, do you think the VP is going to be a female? By the way, the VP pick.
I think she's gonna pick a man, and it doesn't matter what he claims to be. He'll be a faggot.
Probably, yeah.
You know. And yes, I said it, and yes, I meant it in the homosexual persuasion, motherfucker.
I have a horrible feeling it might be Bitchmer, but we'll see.
Dude, I've just found
From
this
Michigan.
this lass's link tree. It tells me everything about her.
Oh yeah, well, I have another video after this one of her, so enjoy.
and I'm going to share some do's and don'ts for getting
Some
involved in
do's and
politics
don'ts.
online and navigating the toxicity that comes with it.
Who the fuck are you to tell me
but she's a teacher,
about
not former
anything
teacher.
in politics? Listen, bitch, I will do and say as I please, and fuck you if it offends you. You know what? I'm wearing my Stone Cold. I have a Stone Cold t-shirt with a picture. It's an actual picture of Stone Cold with 2 middle fingers. Just sitting there, right in your face. We were walking from the store, or no, the post office. And I was walking through the parking lot wearing it last week. And the lady grabs her boyfriend and goes, "He's flipping me off." Yes. Please, boyfriend, come say something to me because I want to laugh in your face for dating such a shrew. Fuck. All right. Sorry. I
And-
didn't mean to blow up, guys. Okay, I did. I'm gonna
Spoiler
blow up
alert,
all day.
as much as the toxicity can come from the outside, it can come from us too.
Oh,
So
the hell
first,
you say?
Don't isolate yourself. We can do our best work when we're in community together, like we
Says the bitch that supports the party that was all about lockdowns.
No. Let her
and
cook.
Vaccine mandates.
Let her cook.
And let her cook what?
Let her cook.
Another fucking vaccine that she wants to stick in my arm that will make me impotent and give me a heart attack?
She's gonna say,
I don't think you do.
we are
I think I
tonight,
do.
because the toxic feels smaller when we support each other. But don't
We
make
gotta
it about
support each
yourself.
other, guys.
As white women,
Wait,
we need
what?
to use our
Oh,
privilege to make
there it is,
positive
yep.
changes.
Yeah.
If you find yourself talking over or speaking for BIPOC individuals, or God forbid, correcting them, just take a beat.
Hey, bitch, if they're incorrect, I'm correcting someone. I don't care what race you are. I don't care what age you are, what your sexual orientation is. If you're wrong on something, I'll correct you.
This is going to end well. This is going to end well.
BIPOC. Okay, you racist twat. Again, twat seems to be
I'm
the word of the
British. I'm
day.
classed as racist anyway.
No, her.
Oh, right,
no,
okay.
her.
She's a
Not
racist to say BIPOC.
Again,
Yeah.
BIPOC. Get
I hate that term.
Out of my face. That is a most. Look, just call them colored people. You know what? You know what? Just call
They
them
hate colored
niggers,
people.
spics, sand niggers. Just go on down the list. Just start fucking naming them all. Because every time you say BIPOC or people of color, that's
You're
what
saying
I
the same
hear.
thing.
I'm
Yeah.
like, wow, you racist piece of shit.
How about just call
And I'm tired of it. No, seriously.
Person?
You look at another person, and the first thing you see is, that's a black man. It's not, I wonder if he's a decent human being. It's not, oh, he's doing a nice thing, holding the door open for this lady. No, all you see is a black man.
Yeah, it's like when I see blood here. You know, it's not like, oh, there's a black man. It's
Yeah,
just
well,
bloody.
and again, I correct Bloodia every goddamn time. He says that Becca's a good girl and a beautiful human being. Bloodia, you're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong, man.
That's
and
not
I have an
known
entire
very well.
chat that will back me up on that. So you're fucking wrong. Matter of fact, we did a poll that said you were fucking wrong. You are allowed to correct the black man and the black woman and the yellow man and the yellow woman and the red man and the red. Sorry, Tailcat. Sorry.
If you're breathing,
You're
I
fucking
can
wrong.
correct you.
Really? So these people can go out and say the most batshit crazy, which they do. George Floyd was a good human being. Michael Brown had his hands up. Don't shoot. We're not supposed to correct them because I used to correct these motherfuckers on Twitter when they would do the Michael Brown anniversary of hands up, don't shoot. Yeah, it didn't fucking happen that way, you dirtbags. Didn't fucking happen. Maybe he wouldn't have got shot if he hadn't been trying to steal the gun from the police officer.
No.
Maybe
No.
George Floyd would still, George Floyd still can't breathe, right? You know that, right?
Well, George Floyd shouldn't have got heart. No, he should have overdosed. That would have helped.
He did overdose.
No, he didn't.
George Floyd was a fucking convicted felon.
No.
Why are you motherfuckers on the left? You guys do have some decent human beings on your side. They are few and far between, but you do have a few. No, I can't touch that one.
What?
Stop. You are not a decent human. Stop it.
I'm decent in comparison to most of them.
Stop it. George Floyd was not a decent human being.
In the privacy of my own bedroom.
Breonna Taylor. Bitch.
Did nothing
Please. Go out and find some decent human beings. Go out and find some decent human beings. As fucked up as Rodney King was.
But they can't because they're stuck in their echo chambers.
You can. Because Rodney King was a shitty human being too. He was. But America got behind him. You know why? Because the cops were fucking wrong. Beating the fuck out of that boy. And anybody says I'm racist for calling him a boy, you can fuck right off. All right?
I don't see how that's racist, but okay.
It is. Or it's not, but yeah. Anyways, the cops were fucking wrong, and every single one of them should have been fucking locked up for that shit. All right? Absolutely. Should have been fucking locked up. But then again, O.J. Simpson should have been locked up, but he went. Well, the American judicial system, man, it's finest. All in LA. So, there are instances where America goes, yeah, that's fucked up, man. George Floyd was not one of them because most reasonable human beings went, yeah.
I mean, Christ, I was stunned by the amount of the George Floyd protests happened over here. Over here.
Yeah, I was actually shocked that they
shit you not, I live in the middle of the countryside.
Even know who George Floyd is?
I live in the middle of a countryside that's
Jesus, duck dog,
right?
Oh my god.
Our local roundabout that was just full of people protesting for it. I was just like, what the actual hell?
And who the fuck is George Floyd? Let me go look that up. Oh, convicted felon. Oh,
right.
Yeah. Obviously, we need to support him. But the only thing that motherfucker didn't do was molest children. And I'm just saying that because the left seems to support child molesters. All right. Sorry, I had to refill my.
They really do. They really do.
I know.
I mean, I remember we get at least 2 posts a week on the Insomnia Discord about teachers doing inappropriate things with teenagers.
And it's always
from your country, at least twice a week.
And I've
it is becoming a more prevalent thing.
And it's a staggering amount of women doing it.
Yeah.
It's
and
women
they are
as well. It's hardly ever men. It's women.
Yeah, because the men, they lock them motherfuckers up for life. Well, not really, but they lock them motherfuckers up for life.
They try, yeah.
But the women, they get up. And, before someone in my chat says, oh, yeah, only the good-looking women. No, I've seen some beastly women.
Oh, yeah.
That got off with like 3-month sentences, suspended. Oh, but you're on probation for 10 years. Okay. All right. And you don't hear the outcry that you would if it was a man.
No.
That's where my problem is. Hey, look, if you're going to call this shit out, you need to call it out equally. Shut the fuck up. Inappropriate's inappropriate. It's fucking wrong.
Yeah, but to be equal, you're classed as a bigot nowadays.
Right. And you look. Kamala, Kamala, whatever. Camel toe, legs in the air, as Becca used to say. You can call me a racist.
Kamality is the right
Call me a misogynist all you want. Fuck Kamala Harris. Just fuck her. Okay, don't, because I wouldn't put my dick in that. And I keep hearing that the cat ladies are pissed off because JD Vance went after her because she's childless. Well, she's got stepchildren, so she's never had her own children. So she's a cat lady. She's gonna be a cat lady. And look, I know plenty of fine women that didn't have kids for one reason or another. They couldn't. They decided to go down their career path. Cool. It worked out for them well too. So people aren't judging her because she didn't have children. And people are probably thankful she didn't have children because we'd have to look at the stepchildren she produced. Her fucking daughter is disgusting. Her daughter looks like she smells. I mean, you look at her and it's like, oh, you smell like rotten cheese and toe jam, don't you? Ooh. God help the man that's got to put his dick in that.
Same as earlier. Depends on whether they like sourdough or not.
Okay, back to the hoe bag.
And instead, we can put our listening ears on. So do learn from and amplify the voice.
Okay, so if the black person, because that's who they're talking about. They're not talking about anybody else of color.
I see how she's sugarcoating it, yeah.
Yeah, they're just talking about black people. You're not allowed to correct them. And you need to just sit back and listen and let them spew their bullshit. I do that with Bloody and I end up with 9-hour streams.
Yeah. But we love you for it, man.
Sorry, Bloody. Love you, baby.
So basically, they did this is a female equivalent of the cucks for Kamala. That's been
yeah, because the cucks for Kamala came out after this, and I couldn't. I didn't even pull that for the stream today because I just couldn't.
Good, because I haven't watched it, and I don't think I will.
Yeah, guys, you want to go support this bitch, and you want to bow down and lick her toes and all that shit. Have that, because that's what people like Jarbo and Vosh and everybody in fucking CNN.
Are we surprised Jarbo's getting like it?
Look, Jarbo is what everybody said he was 8 years ago when he collapsed in on himself. He is exactly, and the fact that he is taking shots at Boogie.
Fuck, has it really been that long?
Yes, it's been 8 years.
Yes, it has.
He is sitting there taking the moral stance that he is superior to Boogie. Well, no, you're not, Jarbo. People just forgot what a despicable human being you really are. And if you go and listen to him, this is some that watching Vosh and Jarbo. I don't know what it is with the left, but they have to sexualize everything.
Yeah,
it is really, really creepy, and it's really just watching these people. And you watch the people on CNN because they do it too. And they're doing it to a national audience, and you just get creeped out. I don't know how people can still sit and watch the national media and not get creeped out by the sexualization of fucking everything.
And that's
you go listen to Jarbo. Here's the thing. If you guys want some entertainment,
because
some disgusting
Hollywood
entertainment.
did its job.
And you want to laugh at Jarbo, go mention Hunter Biden's dick. He will go off for 15 minutes about how Hunter Biden has a baby arm for a dick and how impressive it is. It's really disturbing.
It's just
really fucked up.
Vosh, not shocking.
Vosh is sitting there passing judgment over everybody for being inappropriate and this and that. And it's like, motherfucker, you jerk off to Lolly. Don't fucking talk to me about inappropriate. Don't tell me that I'm a degenerate because I believe a woman doesn't want to have a child. She just keep her fucking legs closed.
Was it Lolly or was it Shotta, by the way?
No, it's that's a good point. I don't know.
Shotter being the male, little boys versus probably little girls or underage girls. Anyway, does anyone remember?
I'm pretty sure
No, it was
Lolly
Lolly.
and Horse.
It was Lolly. No, it was Lolly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, these motherfuckers want to sit on top of the moral mountain and judge us. The fuck out of my face. Jesus Christ, we're not only are we fucking weird, not only are we deplorable, but we're fucking degenerates too.
Bloody, we can work that out. She's in California.
Degenerate. No union between the woman. No.
Oh yeah.
Although Kessa would probably be happy.
Finally got rid of that fucking lump.
Right? Bloody, where the fuck are you? There you are. I for Friday, the Friday stream, I may cut it. You know, I might have to have someone. Chaos, you know how to edit video, don't you?
No.
Oh, goddamn you.
Dude, I've been looking for an editor for the last year and a half.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to learn how to edit video.
Or someone to teach me how to edit.
Maybe on Friday stream. Well, Friday stream, I got Steve Shies, Vosh, Piers Morgan. God damn it.
The way to do it, Johnny, is like this. All right, which one of you motherfuckers out there know how to edit, willing to help one of us?
Well, I could reach out to Trippy, but that motherfucker's been so busy, and he's got
exactly. If people are busy, I'm not going to bug them. But
you know who I should hit up? I should hit up Outlaw. If anybody knows how to do it, because he's been editing his.
He has been recently a lot, yeah.
And I fucking love him. So, I should just hit him up because I know he'd help me. Give me a ration ship for it, but he'd help me.
Fucking love you, Bloody.
What did Bloody say? She comes across like she'd baby talk your cock on Sacco. You'd be into it. You know, timing him out again. Goddamn.
Who's a good little penis?
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, Bloody. Again, homie. What the fuck?
Oh, did baby penis just throw up?
No, did baby Bloody just get timed out? Fuck out of here. You dickhead.
This is how we get derailed.
All right. I'm like, no, we're not doing an 8-hour stream, Chaos. I swear to God.
That's not working out for you.
So far, so good. Let's see.
You could hear the confidence wavering in his voice.
I know. It is.
And Nacho.
Hey, Nacho, how you doing, man?
That's an objective of mine for the next month. I got a copy of Sony Vegas. I can learn to use that, and also OBS, and then I'll be a lot more productive.
I have Windows Video Editor.
Fucking OBS, man, is really pissing me off, man.
Why? Sure. I know everyone I know says that about it.
Because every fucking time I open it up, it has changed something. It has fucked something up. Like we were doing Zombie Army, and thankfully I wasn't streaming it. Moo was streaming it, and I had to restart my computer 3 fucking times because of OBS. OBS had fucked up my video settings on the game. So I had to go in, reset everything to default, and then change all the fucking settings back. And Moo is like, well, why don't you just fire OBS up, run the game through OBS? It'd probably work. And I'm like, it shouldn't have to be like that, goddammit. Finally got it to fucking work. But we almost canceled the stream because I couldn't play the fucking game because of OBS. It's fucked. Every time I open it up, my sound is fucked up. My sound alerts are fucked up. It's why I don't work on the Twitch channel, because every time I open it up, it is already fucked up what I've already worked on.
Thank you, Spittle. That's a good one.
See, I don't want to look at Spittle. I don't want to know. No.
Your last nuts need webbing too.
You know, fucking Spittle. You got to go. Get out.
You can tell a man's mood
Chaos.
just by the way he fucking
Chaos,
pants
you might
people.
want to stop reading the fucking chat.
No.
Because these motherfuckers are all getting timed out because of you. All right. I got you, motherfucker. Okay, and for anybody that doesn't realize that I'm just fucking with them, I'm just fucking with them. They're only getting timed out for 60 seconds. They'll be back. Don't worry. If I really didn't want them around, I'd just ban them like I did Joke. All right, Chaos. I got your girl. Oh, wait, she's my girl, isn't she? Yeah, she's mine. Okay.
Okay.
Macaroni cheese, everybody freeze. Uncle Don, no one.
Okay.
You know that feeling of a railroad spike getting just driven right into your fucking eye socket and hitting that nerve? That's what I just felt. That's what I
So kind of
just
like this
fucking
headache I've had for God knows how long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see whether she makes this worse.
Oh, she does. Yeah, she does.
Wants to take your gas stove? No, friend.
Yes, they do.
Bitch, you live in California. You should know that that's exactly what they want to do. And your gas water heater,
Damn that underbite.
gas, and your gas furnace, all. Dude, I'm telling you, she would grate your dick like a fucking cheese grater.
In the UK, they want to get rid of it. They want to get everyone's gas stoves as well, and gas heaters.
Yeah. Well, they're going after the gas heaters, the gas stoves, the gas water heaters.
Everything.
They've got gasoline powered lawn tools. Those are gone. Gas generators gone. They're going after all of it. You know, and it's all going to be electric. But our grid here in California can't sustain what we are doing now. And we're shutting down nuclear plants. Fucking Newsom had to go into emergency action to stop the shutdown of the last nuclear plant here in California because we were about to have a massive energy crisis.
I bet.
I mean, we've got plans over here for rolling brownouts.
Yeah.
Oh, well, welcome to my world.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I keep pointing at Germany because Germany went full green and their pollution went up.
Yeah, because they had to coal plants.
They're dismantling wind farms so they can open up the coal mines again because they shut down the nuclear plants so that they can keep themselves warm.
Uh-huh.
Or why don't let Greens into your coalition? Although there's plenty of socialists.
I'm going to end up choking on my tongue thinking about shit like this, you know.
Oh, by the way, you don't watch Trump rallies like I do. Trump went to the Bitcoin conference and promised he is going to triple the electricity production in the US so that they can to power AI and Bitcoin production.
Yeah, but they can't do it. He can't do it in California because California is already.
There's other places he can do it. He doesn't. No one said he had to do it in California. But
no, I want him to do it in California. God damn it! Fuck.
I hope he does. I hope he does.
I hope he does too. If you live in California, they are trying to make it where you're unable to get the parts for repair of grass anything legally. Yeah, and we just put in a new shower head, in the master bathroom here.
Oh, you're.
And I had to.
Once they sell
I had to lie. Yeah, you're mailing it to California, but it's not going to be installed in California. I swear. And because they didn't want to send me the one that uses, I think it's 2.5 gallons per minute. They wanted to send me the one that does 1.8 gallons per minute or 1.7. And it was like, fuck you. I've had the 1.7. They suck.
I imagine they do. They do. You can't get anything through those.
How's the wife supposed to rub the bean with the massager on the shower head if it's only putting out 1.7 gallons per minute?
Yeah.
You know? Come on.
Happy wife, happy life.
Right? Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, I had to lie.
Now I know why I'm so single.
2.8 gallons per minute. Chaos. That's what you need in the shower, buddy.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
But they are that here in California. Now, luckily, I have a natural gas generator. They can do the rolling blackouts all day long. It doesn't affect me. You know, fuck you. Just fuck you. I'm running my air conditioner, running my fans, I'm running my internet. Eat my ass. But there are a lot of people out there that can't get gas generators now because Newsom is a twat. And again, this is what the Democrats want. Elon told him, I was still on Twitter, so it had to have been around 2016, 2018. Elon told him back in the day, your electric grid cannot handle what you want to do in the future. And I said, you should probably listen to the man. I wasn't an Elon fan back then. But I was like, I think the man knows what he's talking about when it comes to electricity.
He certainly does.
Oh, look what happened to California.
And
So,
you've lost Elon now. He's moved.
yeah,
He's moved,
Elon
and he's moved
is.
companies.
Yeah, Elon is leaving for good. I'm like heartbroken.
Which,
well, you know, if I'm surprised that Elon isn't. Okay, we're gonna get sidetracked here a little bit, guys. We'll get back to Hoback here. Did you guys read the reports this weekend about the 2 astronauts that are stuck at the space station because Boeing's rocket has been grounded? And I'm like, Elon's isn't grounded. Why don't you send that motherfucker up there?
Because they want nothing to do with him.
Well, you know,
unless his money's involved.
Look, the man's dude. I bet Elon would offer to pay to bring them motherfuckers back, just to say that it was his rocket that brought him back.
Well, yeah, he'd see it as humanitarian aid and doing something right for,
You got to remember the United Launch Alliance, which is Boeing and legacy people. They get all the juicy contracts. They've been on the gravy train for 60 plus years now, and they don't want to give up. But despite Elon getting everything, that's why their capsule was running 5 years late, and now they have a capsule, but it's leaking hydrogen, and other things.
Well, it seems to be a Boeing thing lately too. Whatever they build is shit.
Well,
you know, their airplanes. Becca was talking about flying Moo out to Texas this summer or this spring, and that scared the shit out of me because it was every fucking week, and planes were getting grounded because you know, windows are blowing out, windows are cracking, wings are cracking, you know, all this crazy shit, and then you got to deal with the TSA on top of that. And it's like, no, I do not feel secure putting my child on a fucking airplane right now. And I used to fly at 6, 7, 8 years old. I used to fly between Ontario and San Francisco every fucking week to visit my dad. And the planes back in the day, you fucking knew that they were going to take off and land. You fucking knew it. Today, and then it's not just the planes today. Look at the fucking trains. Look at the goddamn bridges. You got planes derailing, you got bridges collapsing, you got planes, you know, fucked up that are being, you know, pulled from service. What the fuck is going on? And then you got airports that you want no part of.
Let's address something you just said there about whole train derailment shit.
Okay, I got a piece, so go for it, man.
Oh, I was going to say, it's like, how many of these derailments are actually purposely caused by people, as we've had proven recently?
Okay, yeah, you're right. God damn it, I was about to pee too. You bastard. But
sorry.
But no, because it's the lack of maintenance on the tracks.
Oh
and the
God,
lack of maintenance.
It's the same here.
Okay, now you also have the asshole influencers, and we've been saying it for years over here on YouTube. It's fucking disturbing what these motherfuckers do to get views. And you know, I think it was AP showed the video. I think he showed it on Saturday of the kid doing the train derailment. And it was like, why would you think this was a good idea ever? And you go back to these fucking kids are not taught the difference between right and wrong.
No.
These kids are not given a moral foundation to build upon. These motherfuckers don't know the difference between right and wrong. He wasn't thinking that he might kill somebody. That's how fucked up we are. Okay, go ahead. I gotta pee.
No. You're right. It's. I mean, in all fairness, it's lack of discipline across the board nowadays. Maybe it is time to start just smacking our kids upside the head once in a while when they start getting fucking unruly again. I'm not advocating for child abuse, but I mean, I got a clip around here when I was younger when I did something stupid. Do I make that same stupid mistake now? No.
No, you don't.
No.
It doesn't do. I don't think it does all the harm that they claim it does.
No, it doesn't. I mean, if people are too sensitive about that, maybe they need to look inside themselves a bit and see why, but that's asking for too much, I've noticed.
Look, if
By the way,
smacking your kid in the back of the head is considered child abuse, then I'm advocating for child abuse here and now. I smacked Moo in the back of the fucking head this week. Smacked little Johnny in the back of the head this week and went, the fuck are you thinking about?
All right, but
because he was just doing something stupid.
There's three of us here. We're all sort of like same sort of age range as such.
Yes.
You got the slipper.
I'm younger than
you. Get the belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the belt, but yeah, we got smacked all over the place.
No, man, my dad was 6'8", almost 400 pounds. He didn't need no goddamn belt.
Well, fair.
And boy, did mom like to whip out, wait till your father gets home. And it's like, what, after the bar? Yeah. No, seriously, after the bar? Is he going to be home tonight? Is he going to make it downstairs? Because I know the second he walks through the front door, you guys are going to start arguing, and I ain't got nothing to worry about.
But I noticed something as well is the difference in the quality of politicians. In the UK, they stopped caning kids in schools in 87 or 88, I think it was, and the generations of politicians we've had since really need slapping.
They're just wet.
Yeah, they're just too wet.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to ask what that.
Or they think they can get away with things too easily.
They're just limp noodles, mate.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same problem that we had when our education system pulled the Constitution out of mandatory or the required, curriculum.
Back in the day, our politicians used to get into boxing matches and all sorts. Nowadays, it's like
the last one we've had is John Prescott.
Yeah, right. Fucking sausage fingers himself.
We have no Constitution taught anymore. Well, I'm sure there's still some schools out there. They're not required anymore. But so we end up with politicians like AOC and Ilhan Omar. And Ilhan Omar was fucked up no matter what. But, and that's why you have these kids that are going along with all this socialist bullshit. That's why you have people like Jarbo. Although Jarbo, I'm pretty sure Jarbo was required to learn about the Constitution. He just doesn't want to deal with it, which is another thing. These motherfuckers, Constitution is a fucking roadblock. It needs to be.
Christ, I remember back up until the early 2000s, where a depicted high school over from yourselves was a case of every morning they pledge allegiance to the flag and shit like that.
Still do. Even here in California, we still do.
They still do it. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
They still do, but it's optional to stand and pledge.
Yeah, it's optional. It is now optional. And look, man, the reason they say it's optional, look, you're required to do it because if you don't, you're going to be judged by your peers and they're going to judge you harshly.
So maybe Object will remember this, but back when we were at school, every morning you'd have assembly, you'd sing hymns, and then about the late 90s, that all disappeared.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, just gone.
I can remember doing that at age 3.
Yeah, exactly. All the way through school, up until my last 2 years of high school.
We didn't do that in Switzerland, but in Switzerland they needed that. They could do with that now. They really should start doing things like that.
Well, they are. Fuck, what was it? Shit, I'll have to look it up. There's what state is it? Okay, we got Louisiana's putting the 10 Commandments in every school. And what state? The state is actually going to teach the Bible.
Oklahoma.
That's
yeah, that could be it. Yeah, that could be it. You might be right, Object. That could be it. And the leftists are fucking losing their shit because you can't even have a Bible in most schools these days. And
Of
it's like,
course, because they're not
motherfuckers,
in control.
you know, if you motherfuckers actually understood the Constitution, you'd realize you're idiots. You really would. But they don't. They don't understand the Constitution, don't understand what the founding fathers are. So they, of course, say there's a separation between church and state. Fuck off. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong.
Yeah, it's
Your
Oklahoma.
interpretation, you're fucking wrong. Get over yourselves. But they're going to teach, and think about this. They're going to teach it from a historical perspective. They're going to include whatever, you know.
Correct.
You can't teach Western civilization. You can't teach the history of Western civilization without the fucking Bible being involved. You can't do it. Things like the Inquisition happened because of the fucking Bible.
Holy wars.
Okay? The Crusades. Yes, exactly. The fucking Crusades. Again, the Bible. Fuck. So we can have, these are the same motherfuckers that, I feel like I'm saying motherfuckers too much, but it's
Chris,
appropriate.
I'm
So
not
I'm going to keep on
religious.
saying it. Well, hold on, Chaos, hold on. These are the same motherfuckers that are screaming at the top of their lungs because the Bible is going to be incorporated into the institution. These are also the same motherfuckers that support the Islamic prayer alarm or bells or whatever the fuck to be played 5 times a day at this at public school. These are the same motherfuckers. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, for fuck's sake. And listen,
Inclusivity at the cost
you
of your own
motherfuckers,
independence.
you motherfuckers want to run with the religion of politics and social justice. Fuck, have at. I mean, go away. Just you guys will be on the fringes of society while the rest of us, who were raised by parents that had morals and integrity, and they taught us morals and integrity.
That's the thing. You don't even need to be religious to understand the morals and
You know,
aspects of it.
I got into it with someone in my chat. I went, you don't have to be religious to have moral principles.
It's a baseline. It's a guideline.
Listen, the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not kill. That's just a basic thing. Thou shalt not kill. You know, come on. Just
Thou
because
shalt
it's in the
sleep with thy
Bible
neighbor's
doesn't
wife
mean that.
unless you're stoned. I mean, yeah.
Look, my neighbor's wife was hot at one time. She's 60 now, so yeah, not so much. But back in the day,
now she
I would have coveted my neighbor's wife every day. Just saying.
Exactly.
Again, just because it's in the Bible doesn't mean that it's fucking wrong. You can still sit and be, you can be an atheist for fuck's sake and still be moral. You can still have a moral fucking compass that says, oh, I don't know, diddling children is fucking wrong. Yet I've watched half of the YouTube atheists who used to, people said, were decent human beings. Doesn't matter that they're not, that they're atheists.
Oh, look at all the shit
that are
coming out
now
with Mr.
preaching for
Beast.
fucking diddling children.
Look at that whole thing with Mr. Beast right now and how much of that shit he hid.
Right? Yeah, we'll be talking about that on Friday because that is another
that's
thing
fair.
that is pissing me off. I watched the Dr. Disrespect thing and I went, both sides are fucked on this one. Y'all are defending the man. You have no clue what happened. Y'all are fucking sucking Twitch's dick. Y'all don't know what happened. The facts aren't out. You guys are all passing judgment here and there. You guys are fucking wrong. Just wait because it will come out. When this shit with Mr. Beast dropped, was it last week? You knew by the weekend we were going to have far more to the story.
Yeah, and within the last couple of days, it's really blown up.
Well, Moo and I talked about it on Wednesday.
Kind of always.
Yeah.
Moo and I talked about it on Wednesday. What the fuck? Okay. I keep hearing you can't judge Chris because they're transgender. That's exactly why I'm judging Chris. Because Chris has 2 strikes against Chris. They're transgender and they're on YouTube. And that is a very small population. Well, straight people molest children too, Johnny. You're right. But we start talking numbers, the numbers that have come out of YouTube of trans YouTubers that are caught doing some dirty shit with children is far higher than the numbers that are coming out with straight people. And I'm fucking sick and tired of people just glossing over that shit. You can sit there and say,
Between
well, it
that
has
and
nothing to do with them being transgender. Okay, how
trans
about it has
shooters,
everything
well,
to do with them being mentally ill? How about that? Well, transgenderism isn't a mental illness. Bullshit, it is. Even every trans person that I know that I respect admits it is a mental illness and that they deal with it every.
I mean, if it wasn't, they wouldn't be seeing, psychiatrists before they start going along their journey properly.
Mm-hmm. So don't fucking sit here and tell me this shit. And the fact that you wrap YouTube up into it, again, YouTube, the per capita number of degenerate shit that I have seen with creators, and they're big creators.
Yes.
These motherfuckers just keep falling like dominoes, man. I mean, look at I'm Alex.
I was about to say that one is,
You got Boogie. Everybody fucking ran to Boogie's defense fucking 10 years ago. And it's like, why? He's a fat
Boogie
bastard.
is his own worst enemy, though.
Boogie's a piece of shit. And he always has been.
Yeah.
No, Francis, Moo was like, oh, Francis is funny. And I said, you do realize that man resides inside Boogie, right? That is part of who Boogie is.
That's how, yeah.
Don't let him make you believe that doesn't exist inside him. That's just an act. That's bullshit. That fucking that mother
is dead. No, it's not, mate. No,
and we're
it's not.
seeing the Francis come out. We're seeing it. We're seeing it on Locale Live.
Okay.
I watched that shit where he
show
lost
how much of it, how much of a fucking lolcow he is. What did he do recently? That stupid fucking tattoo.
No. I'm not even sure it's real because I didn't hear no tattoo gun.
Yeah, same. But
and the next day, because he took a picture the next day, that motherfucker should have been red. That should have been inflamed. No, it was a little bit of redness around the letters. That was it. And I'm like, everybody I know that's ever gotten a tattoo, man, was feeling it the next day. These motherfuckers, they're trying to, and someone put out there, I think it was Medicare. I don't trust that it's real. Yeah, right. Oh, thank you, by the way, for dropping Medicare's streams when he goes live because I don't follow him. But I watched Medicare's thing last week. I watched his shit last week on Boogie's birthday. That was some of the funniest shit that I've ever seen because Medicare just doesn't give a fuck.
Rightly so.
And he's not wrong. One of the reasons I love Medicare is he don't give a fuck. And he'll say what is on his goddamn mind. You come over here. There's one of the problems with YouTube. One of the reasons our channels don't grow. We speak our fucking mind.
Yeah,
I want to fucking hear it.
Dangerous on YouTube.
Yeah, sometimes we're wrong. We try to correct ourselves, but Medicare, he didn't give a shit. Medicare got paid for that Boogie stream. He got paid.
Good.
You know why?
The amount of money that comes
wrong. If he was just out there spewing batshit crazy stuff, nobody would watch the motherfucker. Or they'd watch him just, as a sideshow. But no, he's not wrong. And he called, and he was calling Boogie out for that. And he's like, I don't know if the tattoo thing is real or not. But look at it this way, guys. Even if it's not real, that motherfucker's got to put it on every goddamn day that he goes live.
Correct. I'll be right back. I got to open windows and open shutters and things and stuff. It's been hot.
All right, man. So, and it's like, yeah. And his girlfriend, because I've been wondering about his little girlfriend, because I'm like, she's not the cutest thing in the world. She's got a rocking little body on her, but how the fuck did Boogie hold on to that thing? Well, they were talking
my
Boogie.
Honest opinion?
Oh, yes, and then I'll tell you why I think.
I think that she sees him as a project.
No. I don't.
Because it's certainly in the fucking money. Let's be honest.
I don't think she thinks Boogie is a problem. Okay, because Boogie was talking about how her dad was a crack dealer. Her stepdad was a crack dealer, and she was raised in a crack dealer home. So Boogie is probably one hell of an escape and is awfully appealing. And
Yeah.
is, grounded as far as she's concerned.
Yeah. I suppose from the outside looking in, yeah.
Because there isn't a sane woman on the face of the planet that would have watched the last 2 weeks or even the last month of Boogie and gone, yeah, I'm going to stick around and hang out with that. No,
Well,
man, I'm out
that's
the
why
door.
he's got a divorce under his fucking belt,
Yeah, and I saw that pig of a woman. She went, no, I can't do this. Okay, wow. When that monster tells you no, she can't do this, you might want to take a step back and reevaluate your life.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Yeah. But yeah, it does seem to be one after the other with the YouTube lot. And the bigger they are, it's just
well,
it's even more
YouTube has had a number of
Okay.
opportunities to fucking you know what, let's stop sharing. We'll get back to Hoback here in a minute, guys. YouTube's had a chance to take these motherfuckers out and to set a precedent. They could have done it with Onision. If they'd hammered Onision right out the gate, I don't think you'd see half this shit. But
True.
everybody looks at what Onision got away with. Fuck, his channels are still there. He wasn't kicked off YouTube.
No.
And you look at the people that surrounded Onision that have fallen like dominoes.
I mean, Christ, even EDP's still up on YouTube, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, he, they take him out, but he comes back.
Yeah. Like a bad rash.
YouTube likes having these people around. Do you think anybody's going to be able to touch Mr. Beast? YouTube is doing everything they fucking can to protect that man. If you stream about Mr. Beast, you're going to get an age restriction and you'll probably be demonetized. I watched Omegon's videos.
I've seen it a lot in the last couple of days. Yeah.
They are whacking videos and channels that are talking about the Mr. Beast thing. And again, why?
Criticism, YouTube, deal with it.
You motherfuckers come out and you say we're all about free speech and we're all about, putting it out there. Well, let's put it out there, motherfuckers. Let's talk about what Mr. Beast knew and when he knew it.
But does that free speech fit the narrative?
No.
Ah, there we go then.
No.
Yeah. Shut up, Becca.
So, yeah. Again, we're the bigots, we're the racists, we're the,
Yeah.
So,
I do wonder with Mr. Beast, if he, well, do you remember he went to Africa and he drilled all those wells?
Mm-hmm.
And people were screaming at him that he was a bad person for doing that and they should let the government do it and blah, blah, blah. Well, of course, they won't train people to keep those wells going, but you could always go back and do it again. I wonder sometimes if there wasn't an operation against him through this. But
well, they've been trying to take his head for at least a year or two. Well, I've been paying attention. I don't usually pay attention. Started paying attention because little Johnny talks about him.
I think I saw he got onto my radar with the whole the 50 eye surgeries he had done for people.
Yeah, it was the deaf people he helped. Yeah, it was the deaf and the blind people. Yeah, and then the Africa thing happened, and it's like he's monetizing it. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
how else is he going to pay for this?
I don't hear none of you motherfuckers bitching about Keemstar monetizing the absolute slop he throws out there. But Mr. Beast is a bastard.
Yeah, Keemstar's a cunt. God. He's admitted it. Simple as that. We know what we're getting into.
So, and YouTube's YouTube, guys. And the one thing that will take YouTube down is YouTube. People will get sick and tired of this shit. People like me already watch, have their kids sitting next to them while they're on YouTube because, well, I don't trust you.
Gotta be careful. Yep.
I need to see, what I need to hear what they're listening to and what they're watching. Now, Moo, I can't do that with. I don't need to because Moo comes out almost every day. Did you hear about the new drama? And I'm like, Moo, you need to get the fuck out of my face. Go away. Just get the fuck out of here, man. And he's got this big shit-eating grin. So when he walks out, it's like, no, I ain't doing this today, Moo. And he'll start telling me about Mr. Beast. I'm Alex. The Mr. Beast thing he brought up last week, and we got into a long conversation about it. Moo's not shocked. Moo's not shocked. Nobody's shocked by this.
I don't see why you should be.
You know, and Mr. Beast would have been in a far better position had he not come out and chastised everybody for calling Chris a moral degenerate, because Chris is a moral degenerate. I'm sorry. He is.
Well,
He up and left his
you
wife.
know which side he was pandering to at that point.
Look, man, my friends had done some fucked up shit, and every time they did, as much as I wanted to justify it, I couldn't. It's like, wow, you really are a shithead. I can't believe you fucking did that. Dude, how dare you judge me? Fuck you. Then don't be a moral degenerate, dude. You know, you have 2 kids. Yeah. That you want nothing to do with and that you've allowed to move out of state, that don't even know what you look like. You are degenerate because you brought these 2 kids into the world. Again, this is a man that decided to play dress up and leave his wife and child to go play dress up and to hit on 13-year-old children. And I'm not supposed to call him moral degenerate? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Nope.
And again, is the trans part of it? Absolutely. It absolutely is. Does that mean all trans people are fucking degenerates?
No, well,
a fair proportion.
Well,
most of the ones I know are, but they're also good people.
Yeah. No. And in, all seriousness, I know plenty of trans people that they're degenerates like us.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but like us is not the same thing as like they are.
Well, yeah, true.
So, but what this motherfucker's doing is stop calling him Ava. His name's Chris. Fuck you. He wears a dress. He's a douchebag. He's a douchebag. Had Mr. Beast not come out and slammed everyone, oh, y'all are transphobic. Well, if calling out his degeneracy is transphobic, then yes, I am. Yes, I am. Call me whatever you want. That doesn't make my point any less relevant. Doesn't mean I'm wrong. It means you're willing to go to bat for someone that likes to play with children, dressed up as a woman. You douche. So did Mr. Beast absolutely destroy himself? I don't know. We'll see.
It'll be interesting. Well, slightly interesting anyway.
Yeah,
hopefully, we'll do a stream, and then I don't need to pay any more attention.
I bet this will get swept under the rug somehow, like they're trying to do already.
Yeah, it can't be though, because too many big streamers are picking it up and talking about it, and they're willing to talk about it, and they're willing to say, it has nothing to do with him being a transsexual. It has everything to do with him being a degenerate and a kitty predator. That's what it has to do with. And as long as you get motherfuckers want to come out, and people like Pokemon, you can go fuck yourselves, because you're the motherfuckers that want to sit there and say, I am moral, I am a good person. You will turn around and you will judge every motherfucker. But when something like this drops, you motherfuckers dive into your holes. You won't say a goddamn word until you find out which way the wind is blowing. And then you'll pop your head up and you still won't say anything relevant. It'll be some cheap shit bullshit. Fuck you. And parents, the fact that you let your children watch these people, the fuck is wrong with you? God damn. And let's be honest, Pokemon's skank. Sorry. Every time she starts to talk, skank runs through my head.
I only vaguely know who this woman is, but yeah, that's what I know.
I know who she is because every once in a while she will just shit the bed.
Stupid. Yep.
Yeah, she'll shit the bed, and it's got to be talked about. And it's like, no,
she's half covered in tattoos as well, isn't she?
No.
She comes across as the pure innocent type.
Yeah,
on
she
Twitch
comes across
when
as
she really isn't.
Yeah, the girl next door.
Yeah,
I'm one of you. No, man, this bitch No, this bitch is an elitist cunt who
Well,
hasn't known what a want is. Her daddy gave her everything. Fuck out of my face, bitch face, motherfucker. Anyways, we didn't come here to talk about Pokemon.
No, I know. Sorry, I derailed you there.
God damn it. That's why I hate. This is why we should stream more often, because
it's too
the
much.
shit just builds up and builds
Yep.
up and builds up and builds up. And as much as I think I can just, filter it through and just let it go, I can't.
No.
I can't.
No, if you got to get it off your chest, man, you got to get it off your chest. There's no point bottling it up in any shape or form.
You
just resent yourself for it if you don't.
I do. I fucking hate myself for not getting on. I had to sit back and watch the absolute.
Because you're
clown
one of
show.
these people who are willing to have a conversation about shit rather than actual,
Well, yeah, and I want to sit back and I want to see. I want to get facts. I want to accumulate information before I come out and say, y'all are fucked up.
Yeah.
I wanted to watch the Joe Biden Kamala shit show. I wanted to watch it because I didn't believe. If you had told me 2 weeks before we'll go to the debate, 2 weeks before the Biden Trump debate, and told me that this was going to play out this way, I'd have said you need to take that shit to Hollywood and make a movie out of it because there's no.
They're gonna. You watch.
Oh well, yeah. Now they will, but I wouldn't have. I was no fucking way. There's no way they're going to try to pass this off to the American people as this is a good thing. Yet
The
that's
Trump
exactly
people
what they
are now
fucking
saying it
did.
was a mistake to do the debate. They should have waited till September. That way,
That's what. Yeah, I said that about a month ago.
Ground.
I said that on stream a month ago. I think Trump fucked up because I don't think he wants the fallout that is happening right now.
This is
And
why
lo and
I'm
behold,
not going to
look
be
what happened.
surprised with the results that come in.
Yeah, again, look, whatever. Whatever. It is what we have to deal with now,
Correct.
But I sat and I watched this, and I watched the absolute 180 on Kamala and went, wow, how the fuck are you going to sell this? And they've done a pretty fair job. I have to give them credit. How the Democratic machine can do what it did is absolutely amazing. And it's
They can reinvent
inspiring.
something if they need to, and they're very, very good at it.
This is something the Republicans have never been able to do.
Mhm.
Republicans, y'all need to take a page and write this shit down, what they did, because they got every talking head. They got every asshole from the top of the fucking tower all the way down to, a lowly 100 subscriber YouTube channel, all saying the same thing. Verbatim.
Yeah, well, we know the talking
That's
points are out.
impressive.
The interesting
No. I watched Steve Shives 5 minutes after Kamala was the chosen one say the same goddamn shit that was
Well,
said
remember-
an hour later on CNN
Do you
and
watch Pac-Man
MSNBC.
at all?
I used to. I can't tolerate
Yeah,
him
I know.
anymore.
Well, Pac-Man is Pac-Man, for one thing, went to the White House and met with Kamala Harris, along with a whole host of other influencers we never got the list of. And he gets his stuff. He gets his stuff verbatim from her. And when after the debate, and when the pressure was building up on Biden to decide he wasn't going to run, he was up in the air waiting for instructions. Clearly, because he was sort of supporting Biden, but he was saying the debate was bad and maybe their health. Oh, and he was actually reading articles that said there were leaks from the White House about Biden's health, which is extremely unusual for him because he toes the line 99.9%. But
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't it the same motherfucker that right after the debate came out and went, that was bad, but no big deal.
Yeah.
He's
no
fine.
big deal. He's fine. Exactly. He did that. And then when Kamala, just within 5 seconds of Kamala getting chosen, he came out with the line, Trump is too old to run.
Yeah.
Which was the initial walking orders. And then it's just gone worse from there. It's just gone worse from there.
Yeah.
That is the guy you have to watch if you want to know where the water is going, where the water's flowing, because he repeats things immediately. It's even faster than traditional media on that.
This is some Irate. I brought this up to Irate, God, fuck, years ago back on No Opinion. I go, Irate, you ever noticed it seems like these motherfuckers all get a fax? And he's like, Johnny, nobody faxes anymore. And I'm like, all right, fuck you, old man.
You are right.
I go, okay, fine. They get an email from the DNC because these motherfuckers will say the same goddamn thing on different channels at the same exact time.
I mean, hell, there's a website,
Word
Points Memo,
Word,
which lists most
yeah.
of the stuff they talk about usually.
And it's word for fucking word. They don't even change the shit up.
Oh, we
and he
saw
goes,
that with the whole
and he goes,
Brexit
oh,
democracy
Johnny,
shit.
He goes, Johnny, I think you're being a little crazy here. And I'm like, start paying attention to Twitter a little bit more, man. And I don't know. It wasn't even 2 weeks later. We were sitting backstage about to go live, and he goes, Johnny, he goes, I've been paying attention to Twitter lately. He goes, son of a bitch. He goes, if they're not getting, their marching orders from someone, from the top of the DNC. And I'm like, I'm not sure it's DNC. I think the DNC gets it from someone else.
Yeah, I think the DNC gets it from someone else.
Oh, yeah, that'd be things like the Soros Foundation,
Yeah.
the WHO, the WEF.
Well, okay, did you all see, because you all laugh at the Daily Mail, but the Daily Mail, man, they're out in front of a lot of shit. And
I take the Daily Mail with a huge
you have to.
salt.
Yes, you have to. Yeah, you have to. But they're out in front of shit. So I don't know if you guys remember who Uma Abedin is.
Yes, Hillary Clinton's personal assistant during the 2020.
Oh, yeah.
And Anthony Weiner's ex-wife.
Yes.
Well, guess who she is engaged to be married to?
The young Soros guy.
Yes, Alex Soros.
No.
Yes.
Never.
Yes.
Never.
Incredible, isn't it?
Nah, can't believe that.
I'm like, and people call me whacked for thinking there's a machine running all this.
Yeah, you're wrong, mate. You're wrong.
What was amazing about the DNC was the way that they were able to stop that machine dead in its tracks, get every cog lubed up, and move in the exact opposite direction, all in about 5 minutes. I had never seen anything like that before, ever. It was just, I was just sitting here astonished, going, there's no fucking way the American people are going to buy into this shit. And then I started seeing people like Jarbo and Vosh and Steve Shives and CNN and MSNBC, and they're all saying the same goddamn thing. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You motherfuckers really do not understand. Middle of the country is not going to buy your bullshit. And you need the middle of the country to win this election. Right now, the middle of the country thinks y'all batshit crazy. And yet, here we are. Going,
the same cycle repeats again.
Yeah, we're being called weird. We're being called, oh, God damn it. So that's why I don't stream all that often, Chaos, is because I want to absorb the information before I just react to it.
Wait, why are you justifying it to me?
Because you're like, you should stream more.
No. You said that, not me.
Well, I should.
I agree with you, yeah, but at the same time, I understand why you don't.
See, I like having Becca around because she keeps me tempered. She tempers me a little bit.
Do that. I'll start.
I know you won't.
Possible.
Use the N-word about 8 times this stream already, you dickhead.
I know.
And the F slur, you big faggot, which I owe you about 5 faggots from yesterday in Warframe, you dickhead.
Hey. It look. Yeah, that's all I got.
Guys, make sure you check out Chaos over on Twitch because
don't do that.
Warframe, and I gotta get this motherfucker back into GTA. Bloody, if you're still out there, you dumb motherfucker, you need to join me in GTA. Moo may have bailed on me. I'm still playing GTA.
I mean, I've still got it installed.
I love GTA, man. I got on this morning. I was watching. Okay, like I said, the Florida twat didn't stream, which I was thankful for because I usually will. If some batshit crazy stuff has gone down the day before, I'll bring him up, and he will do. Okay, we're not going to talk about what he does. It just pisses me off because
Who is the Florida twat?
I don't even follow the motherfucker anymore, and it's like I will still look, type it in, and it's like, oh, some bitch is streaming. The original shroom.
Talking of twats, do we? Are the Californian, the couple who do dirty cooking, and the guy knocks out the girl every so often?
What kind of degenerate shit are you watching, sir?
Well,
I
watched
about
it on
the
your
couple
channel.
in the trailer.
Are they wouldn't have. Yeah, are they streaming right now?
What?
By any chance?
What?
You know,
it's a perfect.
No,
background.
I don't know.
The dude in the short shorts who cooks in the background while his wife in the pigtails
Oh,
sits at the
Burks
front.
and Jess.
There you go.
Yes. Burks and Jess. You said naked. Thank God they're not naked.
I didn't say naked.
I bet
Someone
they got
said
an OnlyFans when
naked.
They do.
They do not have an OnlyFans, you dick. God damn you, chaos.
Not one that
Why do you
can
have to
see.
ruin? Why do you have to ruin? You know what? Fuck you.
They're probably on Chatterbait, not on OnlyFans.
Because I'm a pessimistic cunt that lives in reality. That's why.
She's a good girl. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Oh, this one cooks as well.
No. Oh shit. Shit. Let's see if my cooking girl.
I'm surprised she's still standing with that blood flow.
Look, she's repeating her stream from this morning. Stop it.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
I found a girl. She's from your neck of the woods, you guys.
Oh no.
She's German. She's not a good girl.
I don't know many German girls that are good girls.
I would move to Germany for this one.
Well, if you like getting pooped on when you have sex, go to Germany.
Oh, do you have to ruin it too?
Yeah, just search up German goo girls.
Jeez, man.
I mean, the chat is just like, yep.
She looks okay. She looks okay.
Those eyes. Oh, dude.
Good rack.
Oh man, nice rack.
She's blatantly had surgery on her nose.
Well,
and
who looks for shit like that?
Well, I noticed it fucking straight off. So me, clearly,
I can't do that. Why do I share my innermost thoughts with you, Chaos? You just fuck them up. You dickhead. Ow! Well, here.
Oh no.
She's not a good girl either. She's
well, considering she's in a bathroom right now, yeah.
She's putting her makeup on. Shut up.
Uh-huh.
See, why can't I have nice things, Chaos?
What goes on after the stream's done in that bathroom?
She's got lighting in the bathroom like that. Oh well.
I mean, I see how that tap is on her fucking bath. I know exactly what's happening there.
Yeah, but she keeps her
got that
shit
sill
clean,
there that looks
motherfucker.
She got that sill there that looks over the bath. Perfect for a fucking camera, mate. See, I see where this is.
Look, she's got a fuck machine, okay?
There we go. There we go.
Hey, I didn't claim she was a good girl.
I mean,
I'm just saying 5'11" Asian. Ooh.
5'11" Asian? You're sure that's a girl?
Yes, I am. This is Becca approved too, by the way, guys. So yeah, Becca did her due diligence on this.
That when the pants are that tight, you can tell usually.
Mm-hmm.
Although
no, she is
clever,
she's Korean. Clever. She's French Korean.
Oh God,
French Korean. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say anything bad about Koreans. I have a friend who has a Korean wife, and she's very nice, and she cooks bloody well.
It's the music
There's
thing.
one thing I will give the French credit for: when they fuck Asian women, they produce some damn fine-looking offspring. I'm just.
Is this a rerun or is this actually live right now?
Yes,
okay, so this is live. She
has 1,400.
1,422 people watching, right?
Yeah,
she's had daily subs of 2 out of 20, and there's no one chatting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't judge her.
Maybe
Look, before
Well,
she
I mean,
look,
I can call it what it is, mate. This looks
look,
like
before
it's
she
bossy
started
to fuck.
before she started ViewBot, she usually had in between 100 and 300 people.
See, I just don't understand the point of ViewBotting. You're only hurting yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm on peace, so you keep talking.
Fine. It's just nah. Oh, she's got a kid. I can see the baby bottle there.
Oh no.
No, she doesn't have a kid, you dickhead.
You tell me that's not a baby bottle next to her fucking laptop.
A baby bottle does not
Oh wait.
implicitly mean that. It could be
that's
much,
true.
much worse than that. much
Oh
worse.
yeah, okay. Yep. Say no more. Just
By the way, I got a new couch today, and I've already stubbed 2 toes on it. Fucking. What
so it's a toe stubbing couch, not a casting couch. Then gotcha.
You know, where the fuck is Becca? Becca goes, how'd you break your pinky toe stubbing your toe a couple weeks ago? God, I'm a clumsy motherfucker. See, got another clumsy motherfucker stubs his toe on his couch.
Yeah, I don't.
See?
Yeah, since I moved out in the countryside, I seem to be 10 times clumsier than before. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It must be the water.
Oh,
it wasn't as bad as that.
I'm missing it. No, dude, she doesn't have a stretch mark on her either. We have investigated this one a lot, Chaos. Because to be Becca approved, because I'm only allowed 2 Twitch hoes. Okay.
Oh yes, you only 2. I forgot that.
So you got her and Amaranth. Gotcha.
No, I mean, do you see Amaranth in my list of people I follow? No, you don't. You know why? Because Amaranth.
Yeah, we all know this is your puppet account that you show
look,
for everybody in the public.
No, you don't. You don't need to follow Amaranth. Amaranth will show up automatically in your suggestions.
She does. You're not wrong. She does. Even over on Kick, she fucking shows up.
Does she?
Yeah. I know. Amaranth has never done anything for me. I get why guys dig her. I get it.
I don't.
Get it. She got a rocking little body on her. Dude, come on. She got a rocking body on her, and they get to see her naked taking a dick. That's why she's so popular. Look, I don't even follow Yogi Butt. She's not my recommended. Yeah, fuck you. I only have 1 account. You don't know who Yogi Butt is, Object?
I mean, you've probably shown her on the stream. I'd have to see her again to know the name.
Yeah. Let me
see. Now you're giving me a fucking excuse.
I will introduce you to Yogi Butt. She's a good
living
girl
up to your name.
No, she's a good girl too. She really is.
She's a good girl, like Johnny's a good boy.
You know,
what?
I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Fuck you.
I mean, Lucifer was an angel too.
Look, Yogi is an angel. I'm an angel. You are a degenerate demon spawn.
Correct. Yeah.
Who follows the
I'm a pagan, so yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
follow you follow soulless
Wiccan or something else.
Soulless witches like Becca.
Yeah, lean more into the Wiccan side.
No matter what the fuck these
So traditional UK pagan then.
Yeah.
when you look in that motherfucking mirror, all the pretty girls walk like this.
Oh, she's got tattoos.
Pretty girls
Yeah, I'm not big in tattoos, but she's a good girl.
Nothing wrong with tattoos as long as they're done tastefully.
Not when they're as big as that. That sends a signal.
I will give her the clock. I'll give her this one. I actually like that one.
Oh, we know you'd give her the clock.
Anyways, that's Yogi.
Right. No, I haven't seen
She's
that
a hoe.
one.
She's a good girl.
Really?
She's not a hoe. She doesn't put stuff in her butt for money.
That's a lie.
She doesn't.
That's a lie.
Go look up her OnlyFans.
I'd rather not.
She just does titty shots.
It's bad enough I have to look after your
just
daddy
started doing
account. I'm
titty
not looking
shots.
at other accounts. No.
She just started doing titty shots, so fuck you. She doesn't put stuff in her butt for money like the rest of them hoes. Other
I mean,
than
she's
the little
6
redhead.
weeks away from that then, if she's just
Die!
open to it.
God damn it! You're not fucking Yogi up. You guys can't fuck Yogi up for me. I've been watching her for years. You know, I'm COVID, guys. COVID. I had nothing else to watch.
Yeah, COVID. We clearly didn't have anything to watch then.
You know,
Every
so
fucking person in the world was streaming then.
yeah. Well,
But
while
it did
we were
cancel a lot.
streaming,
It cancelled a lot of shows, a lot
yeah.
of TV shows. Though that's true.
While I was streaming, I was watching Yogi. Just
That's
saying.
why Pornhub never let me down.
I see. You know, that's again degenerate. All right.
I'm glad COVID only lasted about 8 weeks here. That was really cool. Schools reopened and everything went apart from masks. Just everything went back to more or less normal.
Paulie,
mask lasted
fuck you.
About another 2.5 years.
Exactly, Paulie. I know I'm a hoe.
You're a definite hoe.
And you're just as bad.
No, I'm not. I don't take money. I don't take money for what I do.
Dude, as
do
a
you
streamer,
do you see a little dollar sign?
Doesn't
That
matter whether
bullshit.
you money on
No.
As a streamer, you are a hoe.
Do you see a fucking Streamlabs or a Stream Elements in my fucking description? No. You know why? Because I ain't a hoe.
You are a hoe.
Nope.
No, the moment you admit it and accept it is the moment this becomes a lot easier for you.
Johnny, you were demonetized a long time ago, is what you're saying.
Well, I never was monetized.
You never made it to monetize. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were. I was under the impression that you had been at one stage.
No.
But then I've only been watching you for what, 2-3 years.
He dares not risk it.
No.
Well, I've got to get to 1,000 subs too. It's not like YouTube, puts me out there.
Oh yeah, they changed it all a few years ago, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
And the watch time, because I don't stream enough, I certainly don't get to watch.
10,000 hours watch time and 1,000 subscribers.
No, it's 1,000. It's 1,000 subscribers. I forget what the watch time is. They reduced the watch time because it was.
Oh, okay.
It was up there. So.
Yeah, but the watch time has to have the volume on.
So, yes.
And you,
Twitch is like that as well.
Could be an issue. Yeah, Twitch is like that.
I just mute the tab.
Twitch has to
a lot
be
easier.
I think the reason that YouTube did it is because the streamers weren't able to monetize because they weren't getting enough watch time. Twitch understood that. So, no, I never been monetized.
When we tried to rescue Day is Dead's channel before, she had she was given a month's deadline to get beyond a certain target so she could stay monetized. Everyone, loads of people were just watching her in the background or whatever, but she didn't make it. It's a real shame. We've lost her now. So. If you remember who that is.
I don't know why they make the requirements. Who was it?
Day is Dead. DAEIS and DAAD. She was one of the she was in the skeptic community. She was she was on the front stream. She was on. She actually married a Brit and moved over there. She very nearly viral. Roy. She married him, and they have a kid now.
And she has to follow her.
Yeah. She used to do debates with the Ogre and the Britisher, and I discovered her through the Britisher, if I remember well.
Yeah, I think I used to follow her. Yeah, I've watched so many good people.
She's the girl. She's the girl who actually has lupus, the real thing.
Yes, I definitely followed her. Probably still do. I YouTube. I have seen some awesome people come through. That I don't know if you guys remember. Fuck, what was her name? She just did a video too, and I watched it. It was great. She did a documentary on Steve Shives. It was one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. And she's a kid. She's only a kid. She's like, when she did the documentary, she was 18 or 19. She's part of the skeptic community, but she had a sense of humor about shit. And it always blew my mind that she was so young and so well put together. It was like, damn, you're good. She did a Steve Shives thing that was just fucking hilarious. One of the best documentaries I've ever seen. Of course, YouTube will not monetize her because she has a wrong opinion. And
of course,
it pisses me off because her content is It is fucking Spittle. I'm gonna start fucking putting every goddamn message of yours. If you keep retracting it, you fucking asshole. God, I hate it when you do that. You dirty deleting bitch.
Attention
Here,
seeking.
we'll
Attention
start with
seeking.
this one, and then we'll move to this one. And then we'll move to this one. You asshole. Why do you do that? You know I can go back and read that shit, right? God damn. I see you have a problem with Jehovah Witnesses there, Spittle. Did one touch you in the no-no square? Just curious. I
Well,
now
it's
feel
funny
sorry
because
for
the
those
Democrats, a lot of Democrats act like Jehovah's Witnesses now. From a former,
right?
A former Jehovah's Witnesses reliably informed
True,
me.
yeah.
Spittle, the cat's face is wet. Why are you telling me this? Spittle, this is why, see, I don't read your shit. Now I have to read it. I blame you for this. I totally blame you for this. Now I'm reading your shit, and it's like, TOS is someone I listen to sometimes. They took into account all the criticism and runs things a bit different. Oh, bullshit. But Spittle, fuck right off. That's bullshit. That motherfucking pussy ran from the internet when I called him out for his crap because I was on his stream. I called him out for his shit views. He sat there and he went, you know what? You're right, Johnny. Then he turned around the next fucking day, cut out his fucking co-host at the knees, totally contradicted what he had said the day before, showed up on my stream when I called him out there, bitch ran away for 4 fucking months from the internet. And then came back all mew mew. People pay attention to me. I was wounded. Now he sits and he goes through all these fucking chats that he knows I'm not going to say a goddamn word because I'm not going to nuke someone's chat because you're being a twat. He's being a twat all the time. Will he come over here and be a twat? No, because he knows I'll fucking slam him. I will bring him on stream and destroy his ass. But that motherfucker sits there. Oh, so Becca, you still hanging out with that piece of shit? Really, Shroom? Really? I'm piece of shit? Okay. All right. Cool. I'm glad you had the balls to say that in Monkeys, but you won't come over to my channel. You won't DM me on Discord because you're in our fucking Discord. And I tagged you with the screenshot of that shit. Did you react to that? No. You know why? Because you're a coward and a cunt. So fucking tell me, Spittle. He runs shit different. I watch his streams from time to time. He's the same fucking blowhard he's always been. He's the same fucking asshole that wants to sit there, pat the Republicans on the back for the same dirty shit that the Democrats are doing. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, blew up. Okay, back to what we were talking about. Sorry.
It's all good.
Spittle.
It's how the show flows.
It's true.
I look, if the guy had the balls to fucking show up on my stream, because when I called him out, it was back in, I think it was October or November. I called him out. I'm like, dude, you're a fucking asshole for what you did. Your co-host, you're a fucking asshole and a hypocrite. Fine, I'm leaving, and he did. He left the internet, and I'm not shitting you for 4 fucking months. He left the internet for 4 months because of what I said. Did he address it
4
on
months?
his?
Wow.
Yeah, gone. He went off. He got off YouTube. He got off Twitter. Didn't stream. Didn't say a fucking thing on Twitter. When he came back, he's like, "Oh, I was going through some things." When he streamed about it, he said, "Someone that I thought I used to respect said something about me," and it was like, "You can call me out. I'm in your chat right now, fuckhead. Becca's in your chat right now. You can use my name." So I fired up a stream while he was streaming. Because his whole thing, the other reason I called him out was he came over to my stream screaming because nobody was at his stream watching him. Because Becca and I were streaming. Well, now I see why nobody's at my stream. And it's like, yeah, you suck, dude. You suck. I'm sorry, we're way more entertaining than you and Ramen. And it's not a shot at Ramen. it's a shot at him because, well, your streams suck, dude. So, and I know there's some people out here that do go and frequent. I know there's some people that no longer frequent my stream because I have called him out so many times and because I do find him so fucking disgusting. They will not come over and hang out because I called them out from my stream. I saw you over in Shrooms, dickhead. I see you licking his ass again. Why you do that? Oh, that's right, because you're a degenerate piece of shit like he is. Man, they don't like that when I call him out. Nobody ever DMs me. Nobody ever responds. But they end up in other people's chats like monkeys, like drunken uncles, and they'll call me out. Or they don't call me out. They just take cheap shots and make rude comments. And it's like, I'm not going to throw down with you here. I'm not going to bang heads with you. Say, fuck, take your shots, man. I'm a big boy. I can take it. Now, if you're a big boy, you'll come over to my stream and you'll say that shit. I will bring you on. I will send you the link, brother. Then I'm going to cut your balls off. All right, back to the
Johnny practicing equality. Brilliant.
Yeah, right. I just hate because motherfuckers do this over on Twitch too, and it's like I'm not going to bang heads with you in someone's chat. I've done it, and don't get me wrong, I've done it. I mean, I went after Gamer Valine like nobody's business, and even Gamer Valine in hindsight went, yeah, I should have been called out. But you guys didn't have to go as hard as you did. She's right. She's right. And we're all good now with Gamer Valine. We love Gamer over here. But we would go, we went after the Rue in everybody's chat because that motherfucker would show up and he would start talking shit about how Becca and Moo had a relationship and Moo was 15 at the time. And
What
it was
the
like,
fuck?
you don't,
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
And it's like, you don't think I'm not going to come after you? And then I had people, there's a reason I don't hang out in P-Dogs. I dig P-Dog. P-Dog's good people, man. But when P-Dog was brought up to speed on the situation with Richo, P-Dog just went, hey, man, I got no opinion. And it was like, really? You're going to let this
He said the
motherfucker...
thing.
Shut up. You're going to let him do this shit in your chat. And it was like, okay, I'm done with you, dude. Because I used to shill him. I used to, hang out. I'm dirty looking in his chat. I can't do it anymore because it's like if you're not willing to take a stand against someone that is using a 15-year-old as a fucking, weapon.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
You can go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. And again, I like P-Dog. I really do. But he was wrong. He was fucking wrong. So I don't have a problem calling people out. I don't mind banging heads with someone, but I'm not going to go and because every time Shroom is in Monkey's chat or what was the other chat he caught me in, and he's sitting there and he's talking his shit and he's taking his cheap shots, and it's like, I'm just going to ignore you, dude, because you ain't worth my time. And someone said, why don't you just block him? Well, then I can't see his dumb shit. Because it does give me something to laugh at. I really do enjoy it. Because it's like you would make a complete. Yeah. I get why Becca does it. Because if Becca doesn't block somebody, she will go off. She will absolutely murder someone in a chat. Jen T. Oh no, dude. Jen T. Before she blocked, man, our DMs were just blown up when Jen T was on Pat's stream. It was fucking brutal. And she finally blocked him. Or blocked him, or whatever. Canadian, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Finally blocked Jen T, and Becca just reacts to what's going on the stream. She's not reacting to the chat. And I will every once in a while just to kind of needle Becca go, God damn, you got to see what Jen T's blowing up the chat right now. And she's like, why the fuck is that bitch blowing up the chat? She's on the fucking stream. And I'm like, here she goes. And Jen T doesn't accept that Becca has blocked her in the chat. Okay, you want to be dumb about it, go for it. It's just safer that Becca has blocked you. It just is because she murdered Jen T one day. Her and Gamer fucking absolutely hammered her, and then went on stream and destroyed her again. So I want to read the dumb shit because I'll call you out on my stream for being a dumbass and for being a weak cunt. Again, if you weren't such a weak cunt, you would come over here. I got plenty of people that hate my guts that have come over here and gone, I fucking hate you. Well, that's good because I hate you too. Do I block any of them? No.
No.
Buck, ask oh shit, what's that guy's name?
It's too much
God.
effort to block people, to be honest.
Oh well,
It is.
I can't think of the motherfucker's name that's in APs all the time talking shit about me. Fuck. How come I can't remember his
That
name?
list gets larger, doesn't it, mate?
It does, man.
It does.
And people are like, "Oh, you're drama farming." No, not really. These motherfuckers come from me. I'm just here. And again, I will bring you on my stream. You want to talk shit? I got no problem with it. And I tell every single one of them, guys, every single person I've talked about knows that they can come on my stream. I've either DM'd them, I've told them in Discord, whatever.
Yeah,
They
I come
know that
regularly
they
on
can
the
come.
stream.
You know, so fuck you. So, oh, Ed, Evil Dead Ed, that's the motherfucker. That's the motherfucker.
Oh,
that guy
guy's still around?
absolutely hates my
God.
gut, and he and I banged heads a number of times, and he's just outright lied about me. And people have come to my defense. People that hate me have come to my defense because Ed is off the fucking rails. But he will go over to APs, drunker and fuck, and just start talking mad shit about me. And AP is getting paid. I watched AP make about $500 because Ed was talking shit about me and about 3 other people in the chat. And someone goes, "Aren't you going to say something?" Fuck no, AP's getting paid, man. You know what I'm going to do when Ed simmers down and he starts to get quiet in the donations? I'm going to make a donation just to fire him back up because he will make another $500 in donation. It's fucking beautiful.
Hey,
Yeah,
it
can't
pays
argue
for
that.
his daughter's education. How old is she now? 17?
Yeah,
16?
about that. 16, 17, somewhere in there. Yeah, I'm going to say 16, 17.
Is she going to college? Do we know?
Don't know. Don't know, but I do know that she is being raised right and getting an education that she should be getting. So
Yeah. And she's in Texas, which helps.
yeah. You know. So and AP, man, he adores that girl. I mean, he absolutely will give that girl anything she asks for. But if she
Which is a
fucks up,
dangerous thing, but
but if she fucks up, he'll be the first one to smack her in the back of the head. So, you know, that's kind of dad I can get behind. So, yeah, Ed is Ed, man. You know, we've had Ed on the stream a few times, and him and was it Tennessee Marine? There's another real winner. He's been run out of the community. Be honest, the fact that people still invite Ed on streams is mind blowing to me.
Tennessee Marine, has it? I mean, is it the alcohol or is it something else he's done?
He started accusing people of being pedophiles and shit with no evidence.
Oh, no,
and
that's
he
no
called, he called AP on the phone at 4 o'clock in the morning to talk shit about one of AP's chat members. And AP is like, "You fucking called me at 4 o'clock in the morning for this? Where's your evidence, motherfucker?" And of course, he didn't have any. And he was in the Discord just talking mad shit. And AP finally just called him out on stream and just started beating the shit out of him on stream. And as much as, Marine tried to fight back, it was like, dude, you got no ground. I'm in a couple of Discords you're in, Tennessee Marine. I know where you're running to hide. And I'm not letting you hide because every time you open your mouth, I open mine and slam you. Don't come over here running from AP, motherfucker. You go deal with what AP is, dishing out there. The fuck out of here. Yeah, he finally got run off. He's still a running joke too. So.
He was another Kumite guy, cunt stream guy, and other things. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, we had him.
Some of these guys
I met him through Irate, and Irate seemed to like him. When Irate passed, Uzi, Tennessee Marine was one of the guys that was making her, her life a little bit easier.
Oh, good.
So, but they came on the stream with Becca and I were fucking hung. We were bad. We'd done a drunk stream, like an 8-hour, 9-hour drunk stream the night before. We shouldn't have been streaming to begin with, but Uzi came on, and then she's like, "Oh, bring this person on." Becca just started throwing links out, man, and these guys took over the stream.
Oh no!
And it was like,
I can imagine. I can just imagine how that went.
oh, it was a shit show. And Becca and I were like, whatever, we don't care. We're too fucking hungover. And Becca and I, after about 4 hours of this shit, we're in DMs going, this will never happen again. Moo came on and absolutely decimated both Ed and Marine. Then Pat showed up, made the stream at least semi-respectable towards the end. As soon as Pat, made it respectable, I was like, okay, we're done. We're shutting it down. And it was like, Becca and I talked, okay, we're never doing that again. And she's like, so, and then, and we talked about it, and Ed, of course, took great offense to it because he's a pussy. And he's been just raging across the internet ever since. He and he came on stream one time. Paul, you know her, Rogue, came on Rogue stream, just fucking on fire, pissed off at me. And I was like, what the fuck did I do? So I went on stream, and Rogue's thing was, oh, why don't you guys go up and talk about it? So we did. Hooked up in Discord, private, voice chat, talked about it, smoothed everything over, jumped back on stream with Rogue, and he's right back at it, fucking just ripping into me. And I'm just sitting there like, wait a minute, motherfucker, you just said everything was cool. Now you're gonna come back out here. And Rogue finally kicked him from the stream. She finally kicked him from her chat. And Ed, from that point on, has just had a hard on for me. And it's like, cool. Dig it. Because every time he blows up, again, AP gets paid. That's how I support AP, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Ed's in the chat here. Let me say something. Ed is gone. Oh, bitch boy finally shows up.
Fuck you. Listen, I was in the middle of, I'm doing big boy things, big work things, okay? Leave me alone.
Hi, blood, yeah.
How's my BIPOC brother doing?
Man, it's hard out here for a black dude.
You notice he never brings up the Asian part.
I know. Man, that Asian part goes out the window the moment they're like, you voting for Biden or Harris, boy. Like what did the Asians have to say? Beat yourself. I did this
Here's
morning.
a hammer. Start beating yourself in the head.
Sir, my name isn't Paul Pelosi. What are you talking about?
I like AP, but there are limits. AP is not for everybody, Nick. I get it. And look,
yeah, he's not for me. I get it.
I love AP.
He's on a very
he's a good
inconvenient
guy, but-
hour as well. But
yeah, for you, yeah.
Yo,
But
Nick.
look, there are times where I'm just sitting there going, I should not be laughing at this. This is bad, dude. What are you doing, AP?
Sir, I make jokes like
Why
that
am I laughing
offline.
at shit? I know, I do too. And I'm like, I'm sitting here judging AP when I'm giggling at this shit. One of the things I remember, it was a guy that was he was changing tires on big rig tires, and he was taking a tire off one rim, putting new tire on. Well, motherfucker forgot to take the air out of the tire. Blew him through the roof of the fucking place. And I'm sitting there just giggling my fucking ass off, going, God damn, I'm wrong for laughing at this. A dude break his leg swinging in the air. But we're also the same generation that watched Joe Theismann's leg break for 2.5 hours on Monday Night Football.
Sir, I watched Sid Vicious's fucking ankle fold in the middle of a fucking wrestling match, dude. It was on ogreish.com for like 10 years. Come on, man. I
think I remember that.
Yeah, you do. We all remember it. Yeah. This motherfucker's in the middle of the ring. He picks a dude up and you just see his ankle just give.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, I didn't know a human ankle could do that.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, see, AP says what I think.
he says
that'll go,
all the
"No, I
naughty
can't."
things you think
Yeah,
about.
I can't say that in public because people will judge me harshly.
Well, you're in California, so I judge you harshly.
think everybody judges him for that.
Listen, he's closer to the mountains. Listen, I don't care if
Then
you
again, I
live
can't
in.
say much. I was gonna move there, so.
Sir, you
yeah.
can't say anything. You're over there in Britbong land where they're just like, "Oi, I heard you said some things about brown people. You got a fucking license for that?"
Bloody, yeah? Bloody.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Okay, we got to wait for the ad. Go ahead.
Luckily, we're not all in Britbong land.
I was gonna
It's
say
only me.
someone made the smart play here.
Yeah, you and Spud.
Well, Spud doesn't count because listen, they're like
He's
these.
northern. It doesn't count.
Spud married his
Oh, he's
Twitch host
northern.
sister and fucked sheep. Yeah, I know he doesn't.
No, you don't understand. Spud lives in an area where it's basically just like living in the South back in like 1911. Where a simpler time, a simpler time. You can fuck your sheep in your yard and no one will ever bat an eyelash. You know.
Okay,
He's
Bloody.
in Wales, then. Okay.
Good girl.
Yeah,
She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Oh Jesus!
Fuck's sake.
She's a good girl.
Those shorts are still cutting off blood supply to her thighs.
You need to stop worrying about the shorts. She's fine.
No,
Her legs
I'm
are
worried
fine.
about her health. Fuck off.
Stop. She's fine.
You damn dude, she can't even get a fucking breath with her tits being smashed down into her chest like that. She looks like one of those fucking robots from the second Austin Power film.
Dude, the fucking skin on her face isn't breathing.
I can't.
I mean, don't get me wrong. She looks like the perfect sex doll.
You know,
but,
and you
other
wonder
than
why
that-
you never get a link, you motherfucker.
She looks cute. I like her. Look, she's a redhead. I'm kind of digging that.
It's
Okay?
too- it's too late.
Hold
It's
up.
too
Well,
late.
how can
It's
you
too
say
late.
that to him and you give me a link and I constantly give you shit for this?
Listen,
Yeah, but I get to, but I can kick you.
but you're a Brit, and you know what that means. See, first off, that's a hate crime. Secondly, you're a Brit, and you're also an Anglo, so therefore, it's white on white violence. Everyone laughs at. So we just move along.
I'm gonna have to deploy the chambers again.
You know, fuck you, Nick. How you doing, Bloody?
Oh, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. We've got this. Oh my God! I'm just gonna be honest with you. So this woman looks like the type of woman that baby talks your dick. I'm just saying it right now as a live thing. She just looks like she looks at your cock and just goes, "Oh, what do you?"
Did you have to put that in the chat?
You're damn right I did.
Out
Because
of
she
my
looks
fucking
like
head.
Shit needs to be known.
She used to
She
be a
looks
school
like
teacher.
it. It's like she's giving you an enthusiastic hand job while explaining to you how an orgasm works in her Miss Frizzle voice.
No, Nick, you're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm gonna jerk you, and then you're gonna ejaculate. Do you know what ejaculation is?
No, bitch, but I'd love for you to explain it to me while I jerk off on your face.
And this is the part where I steal a condom and get myself pregnant. Do you know what a
Nick,
single
I hope
parent
that didn't,
is?
go against your sensibility jerking off on a woman's face. Sometimes they ask for you.
You don't plow a redhead bloody, they will hurt you. Damn it, I want to be hurt.
What are you talking? Don't plow red. Nick, God damn it. Okay, Nick's getting timed out too. Jesus Christ.
Listen,
Man, I got so many pussies in my fucking chat today.
You plow a redhead for all it's worth.
Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, you are the people you
cultivate.
cultivate.
Because Nick's existence in my chat.
You got to understand. Look, it only seems fair because that whole ginger to never mind.
You haven't lived until you've plowed a redhead, motherfucker.
That's very true.
Well, no, because you could die right there at the same time.
Yeah, you could, and I almost did several fucking times. Hell, bitches are still hunting me down.
That's the thrill of it, though. It's the challenge.
It's like trying. Oh,
Look,
Jesus
look.
Christ!
Some of us like playing with fire.
Chaos is basically saying, "Listen, just go into the wolf's den, pick up a baby wolf, and run."
Chaos.
See how far you get.
Remind our friends of who Angela Rayner is.
No. Let's not.
Oh yes.
No.
Oh yes.
Horseface can stay out of this.
Who?
Angela Rayner, the Deputy Prime Minister.
Yeah.
From last month. She had her first kid when she was 16. She joined a union of cleaners, got to the head of that union, the local union. Then they put her through all kinds of courses. She had another kid. She became a grandparent at age 35 or something like that.
Okay.
And she's had a boob job, and
I
that she
noticed
paid
from
for
the
herself
bottom, the third row to the right. Jeez.
because
this one.
She said she had granny tits of a 70-year-old when she was 29.
Okay, so you got so Brit Bong has a Sarah Palin. Got it.
Exactly.
Look, I would have put my dick in Sarah's mouth too. So
Hey man, the soul jar is never full enough.
Except
You
for
can
this
fill
one
it if you
runs for
try.
Labour.
Also, talking badly about this woman is probably a hate crime at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
Well, no. Well,
it's a good thing I'm in Texas then.
No, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
fourth row to the middle. If you look over there in the jogging suit and the purple,
look at those eyebrows though. That's not a real redhead.
I know it isn't. She's a
No.
strawberry blonde. Look, it's okay. Right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You know you're gonna see that in your fucking living room.
Look, the strawberry blondes are they're
Mm-mm.
dangerous in a special way. It's kind of like when
they think
you
they
were
have the fire of a redhead, but really,
it's kind of like breeding a wolf with a fucking golden retriever.
How can you look like such a nasty bitch with big old titties like that and red hair?
Man,
I'm looking at you and it's like, oh,
She's a northerner.
You're gonna come. You're gonna come in.
You can come anywhere you want.
No, dude. She's gonna start talking my dick and go limp because she's gonna sit there and mew.
Does this make you horny? Does this do anything for you, my
say.
jubblies? Do my jubblies do something for you, ma'am? That's an assault.
You don't even have to look that far. You can probably type in Angela Rayner Labour conference at the Labour conference, and you can hear her talking.
Oh no! Does she have that warm,
yes.
comforting J.K. Rowling voice, or does she sound like
No.
someone? Oh no! So she sounds like she chewed up the English language and just spit it out in chav. Got it.
Oh, so she's like that bitch on Kick. All right.
Does this make you feel good, baby? Like, ugh, god.
What is
damn.
it? Trade conference? What did you say? What it was?
Labour conference. LABOUR. Otherwise, it won't
Hey,
come up.
fuck! God damn it with the U's. There's no U in labor. Fuck off.
It's Labor. Okay. I just want to hear she sounds trashy. Okay, this is just a thing for me.
Oh, she sounds trashy. Don't worry about that.
Oh, she's gonna make your dick soft. Yeah, no true Englishman would turn that down. God damn, we're in America.
For everyone, everywhere. The only way we can fix our public services. So today, I am setting out a radical plan to not.
She has a lisp too. Oh no!
Oh
How the fuck do you have a shitty Cockney style accent with a lisp? That is.
She's not.
awful.
She's not Cockney. You got.
I
that
know
wrong.
she.
She's not Cockney.
And you know this motherfucker licks the toe jam in between her toes, right?
She's got something like a Manchester accent, I think.
Oh, I don't know what it is. Listen, I don't know what it is, but it's a dialect that it's pretty fucking bad.
Dude, where the fuck did she find Droopy? I thought Droopy.
Listen,
Droopy
it's
except
labor.
Cartoons in years.
Listen, it's labor. Okay.
Holy shit. Yeah, Kay, she might not want to come back anytime soon because oof.
The only other group that's lower than labor is UKIP.
Yes, Nick. I only put you in timeout for a minute.
And Led Dems. Okay.
UKIP is about extinct now. Don't have to worry about them.
I've heard Nigel Farage says, "Fuck that shit. I'm out."
Yeah.
How do you trip over the plug for life support on your way out of an entire movement and leave it in Sargon's hands?
Yeah. Gee, Sargon's just been kicked out of the Conservative Party, didn't you hear? Along with who else was it? Someone else in those circles.
I know. Was it Paul Joseph Watson? And I know Dankula's. Listen, That's a
Dankula got kicked out of the Conservative Party. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, let's be honest. Dankula more than likely is plowing Lady Boy, so I don't have any affiliation for conversations for that. So
and he's divorcing.
Well, I think that was the reason.
Probably something to do with that. Yeah.
Listen, if a woman will stand with you while you're going to prison, if a woman will stand with you while you're being lambasted about a pug saluting, if a woman will stand with you for multiple reasons, and then all of a sudden,
and give you children,
yes, give you 2 children via in vitro,
Yeah,
and now it's
fucking that you got to give the girl.
Yeah, but you listen, and you look like a human scrotum, right? And you have to look at that every night before you sleep, and all of the sudden now you want to leave. You were bareback and lady boys. I'm sorry, bro. You got no words for me.
No, really?
Lilith love it. Anyway, continuing on.
Are you back, Chaos? Oh, damn. I wanted to get him thrown in jail.
Well, Chaos is over here answering the door. No, you filthy pigs. I didn't do nothing. It was those Americans. Those fucking blokes did the whole of it. And I'm sorry, Object. If I come across as an Anglo hater, I love my Anglo brothers because you are dealing with the same thing that we have to deal with here in America and Chicago.
Nick, I don't believe you're ugly. Shut up.
Hey, I've always liked you, Blood. You've always been funny for me, and I'm actually an expert. I don't live in England anymore, so.
Oh well, I mean, you know what? Kudos to you. And unfortunately, if you live anywhere,
if you live
in Australia or if you live in Canada, good luck.
No,
he lives in Switzerland.
I'm in Switzerland.
Oh, then you're fucking fine. Yeah, no, we are. Listen, we are great. It's just
wow. Did someone just grab your testicles when you said fine?
Yeah.
Holy
well,
shit.
no. It makes me happy that people have common sense to escape from the British Empire.
Oh, by the way, Bloodia.
Yes.
Good girl. She's a good girl.
Oh no.
We're not part of the EU, which is another added thing.
Well,
which is
listen,
really
I'm gonna
good.
be honest with you, Johnny. Okay. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a what do we like to call that? I'm gonna give you a compliment sandwich.
Oh,
she looks
Becca's
like
not
she's
here,
a domestic.
So he can compliment me. Oh, goddamn you!
She looks like she's a very wonderful woman, and she would be a wonderful partner. But she looks like she'd be a hoe right around the corner, and I'm okay with that, as long as she treats you good in your heart, Johnny. That's
Look,
all I'm
as
saying.
long as I'm the one that made her the hoe, then it's all good.
Sir, whatever happened in Guadalajara, she's gonna just spring on you. Baby,
no, that was the redhead. No, that was the redhead who's the drug mule, not Yogi.
Baby, how the fuck do you know how to do a backwards handstand on my dick? Who taught you this?
Oh shit! No wonder I recognized you from Tijuana.
She's over here doing backwards handstands and fucking twisters and shit, and you're just like, honey, you said you were a virgin. Yeah, no one's ever been in my vagina before.
Oh, I know you're a virgin.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, hold on. I gotta open the house up.
Let me see the chat. So you're saying a ugly thing like me has a chance? Yes, you do. We can all get there. We can all get there.
Look, motherfucker. 3 redheads. 3 redheads under 200 pounds.
Listen, man. We are on Kick. Any of those girls would love a man who is strong and assertive and can lift them. That's all that they need. They just need a human forklift. That's all they need.
Okay. Chaos, we were waiting for you to come back.
Okay.
Not only get the homes we desperately need, but also drive the growth, create jobs, and breathe life back into towns and cities.
She's not a public speaker at all.
Oh, I heard that. I heard that little twang at the end. Public cities.
Yeah, she's one of them.
I have an
Oh,
incredible urge to throw up.
she kind of reminds me of the Valley
Wow.
Broads.
Okay.
She's had public speaking courses, you know.
Fuck me.
She's
I
like a
just got-
British Yeti. They shaved the bitch down and taught her how to speak.
So, here's something for you gaming people. I just had an interesting email.
Yes, go ahead.
Relic Entertainment are now independent from Sega.
Oh, thank you for that information. I will use that on a Thursday.
That's good news, is it?
Yes.
It really is.
Usually it is when it's something like that.
I mean, Relic have got what Dawn of War series, the current guys who do Age of Empires, Company of Heroes.
As you can tell, I'm not a gamer.
That's fair.
Not much of a gamer, anyway.
Yeah, that's
okay. Neither's Chaos.
Shush.
I gotta send this to my co-host for my Thursday stream, so we'll get that together.
Yeah, I was gonna say this sounds like a Thursday stream.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a Thursday stream.
Oh, I'm glad I could put some ammunition in there for you.
Oh, dude, we got a full fucking bandolier, dude. You have to understand. Like,
Wait, so what's that
every week you have a full one? God damn it!
Listen, I already told my co-host. I was like, the gaming industry keeps sending their stupidest soldiers. They just line themselves up.
And your answer to that, Nick, is neither. She's common.
Well, hold on, Nick. Give me your shit. I've seen worse. Get women. So
Listen.
no, it's all about what's in the head, baby. It's all about what's in the head.
You got to have the gift of the gab. You got to have the ability to talk to a woman. You got to have the ability to make a woman feel good with your. Well, never mind. Let me stop right there. You know what I was going to say.
Woman laugh. You're halfway fucking there.
Well,
yeah, you're actually 3/4 of the way there.
Yeah.
Because every woman, you know what every woman has said.
That's the rest done.
Because I ask women, "What the fuck are you thinking being with me?" They're like,
you got to make them laugh until. Listen, you got to make them laugh until the clothes come off. That's all.
And they're not laughing because I pulled my pants down. They're laughing because I'm just a funny person.
And then you watch me do the best job on the planet, right, Bloody?
Then
Yes,
Chaos pulls his pants down, and they laugh even harder.
Oh,
well,
of course.
Well, he's a German, so they're used to humiliation.
German Irish, you douchebag.
There's no. Well, there's no. Fuck off.
German or Irish? That's not a thing. The only reason you'd be German Irish would be IRA.
It seems like they got lost and ended up. Would you like to sit down for a pint, laddie? Sit down. Sit down. Have you met me, sister?
Wouldn't say no to that. Germans
Which
are all
one?
about beer.
Well, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Not all
Nick,
of
you're
us.
not wrong about the moped. You're not wrong.
Listen,
The moped's not
Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest for Irish people is a Tuesday.
Right.
Yes, it is. That's accurate.
Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong.
Drinking
Okay.
Baileys out of a shoe? Who doesn't do that? Continue. Go ahead. I don't want to.
Macaroni and cheese, everybody freeze.
Oh,
Uncle
this bitch.
Don, no
She
one
grates
wants
cheese?
to take your gas stove. No, friend, they just want you to know about your gas stove. Do you see how it says natural gas? They just want to put a little warning sticker on your stove so that you know that it actually means methane gas.
Pause that. Can
God damn, you're stupid.
ma'am? Let
It's
me
not
ask you a
methane
question.
gas. My God, she's retarded.
That picture says 1,000 words to me right now.
Listen, I'm just going to tell you right now. The sex must be amazing because there's nothing but empty space in her head.
Yeah, but dude, look at that mouth. That mouth is like a cheese grater on a dick.
Hey, man. No one ever said you're going in the mouth. Honey, open your ear. There's nothing upstairs.
No, because all women think that guys want a blowjob. I'm one of
No,
those guys
no.
that doesn't.
Listen,
Hey,
you got an
you don't
ear.
have to
There's
blow
nothing
me.
in
I'm
there.
good.
It's like a Tupperware.
Yeah,
boat when you open your head up.
Here,
Yeah.
bring me your ear.
Anytime somebody's going to be in
Yeah.
there as if I'm in there.
Well,
but-
bloody goddamn you. Because I had a friend ask me, how do you get cum out of your ear? And I'm like, how do you get cum in your ear?
You don't ask that question, Johnny. That's
Yeah, I
important.
do ask that question because
Johnny, I
it had never crossed my fucking mind.
Johnny, I can answer that question very easily. This man was the bottom. He was the last man at the gangbang.
Fuck.
I'm gonna.
This is the guy holding the snack tray.
Yes. you fancy a go? Yeah. Yes.
I didn't just provide snacks all night for nothing.
Well, this is also the girl that thinks she beat you in an argument because you just looked at her and went, "God damn, you're too stupid to even talk to. I gotta go."
Well,
I win.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be honest
okay,
with
you
you.
win.
Some of
Shroom. Hey, man, if you're looking for another bitch, here you go.
I'm gonna be honest with you, real
She's
quick.
right up your alley,
I was
baby.
a little concerned because I had to look at her wrist because I thought it was a fucking one of those psych evaluation bracelets she had on. Like, are the minors that you're talking to in your head in the room with us right now?
Wait a minute. Let's look in the background. Bitch, you just stopped chopping an onion.
Dude,
3 different colored onions, mind you.
So that's
you come make a fucking TikTok?
That's a green screen. She doesn't live like this, sir. She's in her car most likely, that or she is in the house with all.
But
of
you
her
are
cats.
right there, Johnny. Why
And
have they got a red, a white,
where
and a
did your
yellow onion
titties
there?
go? Your titties are where they're not. What happened to your titties?
That's a beginner's skateboard ramp. I mean,
dude, she got no titties yet. They're down to her belly button.
Sir, she's got them. Listen. You have to understand. She's a school marm type. They don't keep those very long. She has the phenotype of a school marm from like the fucking the Waltons. I'm just
put
being
the
honest.
U in the wrong goddamn place, Spittle. You're starting to spell like a fucking Brit. Stop it.
Wait, what? That's how tongue's spelled.
Shut up.
I am not.
Learn
I
to English.
have nothing to do with Spiffle Buggies. She's just one of the people who watches our shows. But apart from that, I am not associated. Thank you very much.
No, the hell you say.
There's nothing.
Spittle, you need to stop hanging around with these fucking Brits, man. They're fucking your head up.
I'm calling the police to me flat. You live in America. It's called a house.
I like pancakes. They're tasting salty.
I love winding Johnny up. It's brilliant.
But no,
what? This stream hasn't wound me up enough, motherfucker. I gotta go to the grocery store after this shit, and I'm gonna be wearing a shirt with Stone Cold flipping people off, and I'm gonna have to hear he's flipping me off. Yes, I'm flipping you off. That's how I'm gonna react. I would normally have just giggled my ass off and walked off, and dumb broad. No, now I'm gonna turn around and go, yes, I wore this for you to flip you off because I knew you were gonna fucking be here.
All I can tell you is, Johnny, this lady looks. I've never been condescended to by a woman who looks like this.
I have, and again,
I mean that still just makes it look like she's got an extra chromosome.
No, this was my sister when she moved to San Francisco.
Oh,
this was my sister when she moved to San Francisco.
So collateral
not the looks.
damage.
No, not the looks. My sister was way better looking than this bitch. My sister was a redhead too, so bloody you would have liked her. But she when she moved to San Francisco, she went from being a hippie to a hardcore progressive, and it was fucking hilarious watching my dad, who lifelong Republican, rip her apart. Logic, he would just use critical thinking, and he would just. So what you're saying? And she would just sit there, and she'd go, "Fuck you," and it was like, "Oh wow, that's a hell of a response." She's the one. No, I'll tell you a story, because when I was watching this, it brought me back to when I was about 6. I was sitting in the truck sitting in the middle between her boyfriend and her. And my sister's giving me this lecture of black people are okay. You don't have to hate them, yada, yada, yada. And I'm looking at her like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Because, again, race wasn't a thing in my household. So I'm wondering why she's even talking about it. And then her boyfriend goes, yeah, we're talking about niggers like that. And I just turned and looked at my sister, and it was like, I can't with you people. Holy fuck. 6 years old, I'm like, I can't do this. And I got out of the car, and I went to my dad, and I'm like, Dad. And he's like, don't listen to those two idiots. He goes, they're idiots. Just stop. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that's the mentality I was dealing with. And that moved to San Francisco. And that deep into the progressive, everybody's gay, all this bullshit. Gay friends would introduce me to her gay friends, and she was waiting for my head to explode, because this was the way she was going to get back at my father for making her look like an asshole every time they had a debate was fuck up my head. Thing was, my father had taught
You're already
me.
fucked up. So,
well, no, my father had taught me we don't judge people like that. We judge them on whether they're an asshole or not, and we leave the rest, in God's hands. Fuck it. Who cares? If they treat you decently, then you treat them decently. That's how I was raised.
But colorblindness is racism. It's like, no,
Yeah, right. Yeah,
No, it
yeah,
isn't.
yeah. And you accept homosexuals, that makes you a homophobe. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
No.
Whatever.
Listen, I'm okay with like gay dudes. I'm just not okay with like Billy Eicher gay dudes, right? If this is all you have, don't talk to me. If all you could think about all day long is how much dick you're sucking and how much men are cramming something in your ass crack, then we don't have anything to talk about because your brain is already occupied. You can't have a conversation with me about anything. Sorry. I don't make the rules.
Yeah. She put me on the city bus once just to fuck my head up, and it did too, because I was like 11 years old. First time I'd seen. Now I had seen many a men in dresses and party dresses and shit, and this guy was in this low cut.
We're talking
mini
like,
dress.
oh, you're talking about like deep in the heart of like San Francisco.
We were in deep in the heart. Yes.
You're headed towards the Tenderloin district.
And yes, we drove through it. Yeah. So I'm looking at this, and it's sitting on its boyfriend's lap, and they start making out, and I'm like, I can't do this. Oh fuck! And of course, my sister calls me a homophobe, and it's like, why?
If I was
Because
watching a fat broad,
well, that's
making
what I
out with a-
said. I said I don't give a shit if they're gay or not. I said, okay, one, a dude needs to be wearing some underwear. I'm just saying. Two, I don't need to see him making out on the bus. I really fuck
I don't
off with this
care
shit. It's one of the first times my sister heard me swear because I told her to fuck off.
Well,
And she
I'm
got off
agreeing
thinking
with
that she had beaten me, and it was like, I really don't care. Just
Well,
I don't
no,
want
they're
to
just
see
trying to.
it.
No, see, no, you don't understand. They're just there to try to put it in your face, and
Yeah,
really what
that's
it boils down
exactly
to.
why they did it. Is because they had a bunch of middle-aged people on the bus just trying to go home, and they were going to put on a show. That's what it was all about. It was putting on a show.
I'll
And
be
it was
right
like,
back,
fuck
boys.
you. I don't want to watch two straight people do it. I just don't. I don't need to see, the spit getting
Especially on the
swapped. I
bus.
don't. Yeah. Again, I don't need to see it. So of course, that made me a homophobe in my sister's eyes, and it was funny because all her gay friends loved me because I was just a nice kid. Oh, fuck. I forget how did we even get here? Oh, because this bitch reminds me of my sister back in the day.
Yeah.
But can I tell you about my experience on Richmond? That's Richmond, Virginia. Public transport. Oh, it's just as good. My mother decided one day, oh, we're not going to drive to the museum. We're going to park near a bus stop, and then we're going to take the bus. Without telling me that maybe 6 months before, Richmond City, in its idiocy, voted to make public transport free, hoping to get more people using it, which has a net effect of, as you know, putting nothing but homeless people on buses, which is something we don't do over here for specifically that reason. We don't have enough homeless people, but yeah. Anyway, and that bus, bad enough on the way there. Your buses don't run frequently enough to make it useful. It's getting there. It was just about okay. On the way back, though, oh, my mother, being an open person, likes to talk to people who talk to. Well, she talks back to people who talk to her, which on public transport in Europe, you never ever fucking do.
Nope.
Someone says hello, you don't say hello. You ignore them. No, she went, and we ended up in a discussion with this woman who was homeless, but trying to sell. Well, I don't even know how to describe it. A sort of blanket with big holes in it that her grandmother had taught her how to make. It was designed like that, but she did it with the one of the sports teams, and that was, so she was looking for vendors, and then this super drunk guy walks up behind us, and then sits next to her, and then It gives a really sloppy kiss, and that's your boyfriend. Great. And luckily, then we got off the bus, and then I told her we're never ever doing that again, because every fucking time I use public transport in your country that's aimed at the cheaper categories of people, it always ends up being fucked. The first time I ever took Greyhound from Richmond to DC.
Don't do that.
I got this was early 2000s. We get on the bus. There's only 2 seats, not next to each other. The entire bus is black, apart from the guy I sat next to, who was white but who was homeless, and he was a Jesus freak like I've never seen a Jesus freak before. I wasn't experienced, and I wasn't aware of evangelicals to the level that he was. Bloody hell, that was something. He spent 3 hours telling me about how he went from shelter to shelter to convert people. That sounded like just the last thing you needed as a homeless person, but actually might help in the end.
Might.
20 years later, I think, maybe that he was helping, but maybe not. Oh my God. Your public transport in your country, fuck that. And now I'm going to finish my
San
meal.
Francisco wasn't bad because San Francisco public system back. Okay, this is back during the 80s, 70s, and 80s. It was fucking awesome because you had the ferry, you had the bus, you had the BART system. It was great. You just didn't want to be on it. You just didn't want to be on it in the fucking slums or the gay part of town because it was showtime. But for the most part, San Francisco, it was on the weekends. Hardly anybody used public system. Public system was there for people that had jobs. And that's what it was there for. LA, it always blew my mind that LA didn't have a public system. Still doesn't. They want to claim that they have a public system, but like you're saying, Object, it's trash.
He did Ryan, and the fairy's name was Johnny.
Spittle, yeah, we talked about this earlier. We talked about that a little bit earlier, about how they outlawed gas generators. Yeah, we talked about it. Propane, really? Because I know a lot of places out in the desert used to be propane. They switched to natural gas because they saw what was coming with Newsom. So I get it.
Yeah,
a lot of houses out in the
get
desert still on propane.
Maybe the King of the Hill will come back and we'll teach everybody again about propane and propane accessories.
Well, living in the trailer, we used to have the big propane truck.
Yeah.
You stop by and they fill up our 2 little 5-gallon tanks and shit. Having a fucking bomb sitting out in my front yard of my house never seemed like a good idea. It just didn't. Because the ones in the trailers were bad enough. If those motherfuckers caught fire, Jesus Christ, you watch the whole trailer park go up. So having one in my front yard, no, man. The house that I'm living in now used to have a propane tank in the backyard.
Whereas we just have gas directly supplied to us.
Well, the day the fucking natural gas people came by, they went, sign us up. We want to get that motherfucker out of our backyard. So, but there were still a lot of houses, fucking early 2000s, that up here in the mountains that still were running off propane. Never made sense to me. The gas lines were there and they'd been there for decades, but they still. And again, the desert saw what was coming. They saw that Newsom and Jerry Brown were going to go this fucking direction with, electric everything. So I get it, Spittle, and my heart goes out to you because we do have a generator, natural gas. It goes out to you because there's a lot of people up here in the mountains that would love to get a generator, especially after that blizzard we had that locked us down for 2 weeks, where nobody could move, nobody had electricity, all that shit. We were running. We were up and running. We had internet. As a matter of fact, I streamed. I was so pissed off. But it was because of the gas generator. So I get it, girl. It sucks.
Yeah, I remember you streamed. That was pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, God, I was mad. I was so pissed off that morning. Fuck. Okay, we're not going to wait for Blair to get back. Let's get back to this girl.
Yeah, the one making the world warmer. Yes, that is really happening. Can you catch a bubble, please? California.
Bitch. Bitch. My Aquanet super hold had more to do with making the world warmer than a gas stove ever will. The batteries that are in these electric cars the waste from these solar panels after they no longer are useful.
Same with the wind
Are
turbines. The same with
putting
the extraction of rare earth materials. It's all.
it's
worse.
those are causing more global warming than a natural gas
Also,
stove ever
has you
fucking
heard
will.
has she heard of weather patterns called El Nino and La Nina? Because those seem to affect.
No, these motherfuckers, I swear to God, they think every year
You're
is
asking
the
them to look
first
at the
year of
facts of
weather.
science.
They think it's the
Yeah.
first year of weather.
They
They
really
don't
do.
remember last year. They don't remember the year before. They don't, and they look towards the next year and they're going to go,
All you
they
need to do.
don't. These motherfuckers have no goddamn memory. Now,
These are
maybe
the
this
people
dumb.
who are saying that 25-degree weather over here is a heat wave, and it's like, fuck
Oh,
off.
hold on, I got to take this.
That's normal
that's
summer
not
for
a heat
us.
wave.
No,
It is.
when it gets up into the mid 30s, that's a heat wave.
Well, these days you're lucky actually when you get a 25-degree day, right? It's not. This year's been pretty awful.
It's staying quite consistent the last couple of weeks, I've noticed. I mean, we've had some heavy rain, but yeah, it's been
you've
pretty
had
consistent the last
heavy
month and a
rain.
half. But
Right,
I live in the
okay.
south, so we get a better weather anyway.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Well, that's where my uncle's in the south as well. So he told me it's been pretty awful, but then I haven't emailed him in a month, so I have to check.
Yeah. It's like at the moment, I was sitting here just sweating my nuts off because it's 9 o'clock in the evening and it's still 25 degrees now.
But
the humidity is up
27, I think, yeah.
high.
Yeah.
That gets you every.
That is
fucking
one
time.
of the big issues, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see what's our current. See if it's currently
26.
82% humidity right now.
69 here. Humidity.
It's just there's no fucking airflow here. It's not a breeze in sight.
Well, I got all the windows open and I haven't got a single light on apart from the laptop because if I do, I got a million insects in. So
yeah,
it's lovely. But this is the second hot, day that went over 30 of all year since I got on here. So that's pretty good.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
I think I'm pretty sure today has been like the hottest day we've had so far. But even then, as much as I'm sitting here sweating, it's like we've had worse. We've had worse.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You big baby.
How am I being a big baby by saying we've had worse than what we're dealing with right now?
Big baby.
Yeah, that's the guy who says that 45 degrees centigrade is normal. So
exactly
because he has aircon.
Exactly. Motherfucker is
Aircon,
70. Well, it says it's 75.
Kind of climate,
Yeah. It says it's 75. It's about 68.
Yeah, I think 75 is about what it's at the moment.
No, see, I don't know where the fuck weather that I get my report from because I'm looking outside my window at the thermometer right now and it says it's 68 and a little breeze blowing.
Oh, sorry, 77. That's what we're at the moment.
So, but growing up, these motherfuckers want to talk about this the hottest summer. Like, shut up. Just shut up.
I'm pretty sure we've had hotter summers than what we're dealing with now.
I'm pretty certain that the air quality back in the day when I was in elementary school was far worse than what it is today.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe that.
Oh, yes, definitely.
You can eat my
especially
ass.
if you were near an industrial zone, definitely.
Well, we were near LA, so.
Oh yeah, well.
You go back and look at pictures of LA in the 50s, you couldn't see the city because all the garbage. Well, all that garbage blows into the valley I live in. So
London is the same. It used to be the same thing.
I was going to say London is bad on a hot day. It looks like it's just it looks overcast, even though it's a beautiful day.
Yeah,
that's the way it used to be here.
Yeah.
You couldn't see the mountains. We lived in the foothills at the base of the mountain, and you still couldn't see the mountain. 7,000 foot mountain right above you. You can't see it because the smog was so bad.
Yeah.
And this bitch wants to tell me and talk to me as if I'm 5 about global warming.
Let me dig out. Let me see if I can find this trailer Did you have you heard of a movie called The Day It Went 120 Fahrenheit?
No.
They made a movie about this in the 70s.
Why? It used to happen in Death Valley all the time.
It was like a survival movie. Just a second.
Of course. These people, they have no recollection of what happened yesterday, the day before. How this generation gets through is beyond me. But it is how they can sell. It's how the Democrats can sell this shit of Kamala is evil, and then 5 minutes later, Kamala is the best. She is the best. Well, you just said she was evil incarnated 5 minutes ago. No, we didn't. I got the video. That's not us. No, that's you saying that. That's not what we said. I have the phones and the computers and the internet really just fucked your memory up that bad that you don't remember 5 minutes ago, let alone last year.
Unless it's there right in front of them on a screen, yeah, they're going to forget. I've noticed it with my daughter, with my sister's daughter and everything. It's just like, unless that is there right in front of them on a screen, it's not relevant at that time to them.
Yeah, see, that's something that we've had to snap little Johnny out of, is because little Johnny, if he didn't have it right in front of him, he didn't care.
Yeah.
And he can't do that. Moo, luckily, wasn't. Moo grew up when portable, internet and
They want smartphones everywhere. Yeah.
yeah, he grew up when all that shit started. So he was still using like real books in elementary school, all that kind of shit. So little Johnny, though, he was raised on electronics. And I've had to, from the time he was 2 years old, I've had to be up his ass about what he's doing. He needs to take a break from electronics. Wife and I bang heads on this all the time because she's tired. She worked all week. She just wants to sit in peace and quiet. And you're going to get much more peace and quiet if the kid is on, the PlayStation, the computer, the Kindle, whatever. And it's like, no, because his brain is not developing the way it needs to develop because he's constantly on these. And the last year or two, she started to see what I'm saying, and she's right there with me now. I mean, we took his electronics away for 3 months this year.
Sometimes it needs to be done like that.
Well, he was fucking up in school, and he was lying about it, and it was like, okay, well, until you're done with school, no electronics for you. The only electronics you can have is the computer when you are taking your classes. That's it. Other than that, you are done. And he, even while he was in, he was doing his online classes, he's got his headset on. I'm like, why are you wearing a headset? Well, I'm listening to music. No, you're not. I didn't say anything about music, motherfucker. You need to shut the music down. Do your classes.
Sir, I'm drinking something called water. Thank you. Continue.
Right. Okay.
Mixed with whiskey.
Sir, it's work hours. I can't do that.
All right, Bloodia.
Okay,
here we go.
What color is the water, Bloodia?
It's yellow. Thank you.
Okay.
Becca peed in the cup and sent it to him. Here, drink this, Bloodia.
Don't be jealous. Don't be hating. Fuck you.
Okay, Bloody, here we go.
Actually means methane gas. Yeah, the one making the world warmer. Yes, that is really happening. Can you catch up?
Can you what's?
Can you catch up with my talking points, please? I'm fed up with having to wait around for you.
If she'd said this one line to me, I'd say it would just be a simple no.
Like I said, she would be one I would just turn around and walk her. You can't have a conversation with this person.
No, you can't.
No, because they're going to talk to you like you're a baby, and you're going to just listen. I've watched enough First 48 to know how this shit happens.
Well, you're right.
I remember this is a failed teacher who's now telling people to behave like her.
She's a failure of a failure.
Yeah, she's a
How, first
failure
off,
of a human being.
listen. If the children are looking at you and going, "Bitch, you sus," that's when you just said you should really not do this ever again. Just quit.
What's the old line? If you can't do it, teach it. And
Yeah,
she's
but if you
failed at that. Like
okay, I'm gonna ask. Okay, no.
If
I'm
you
gonna
can't
help.
create it, make it. If you can't make it, teach it.
Well, I'm
No,
gonna-
but she's
the
part
line
of the
I remember.
generation that actually believes that nobody
doing
made
the work.
anything. We didn't make. You didn't make that.
Dude, she's
because
part of the generation
Obama.
where her parents
Well,
told her that she could be anything she wanted to be.
No. Because Obama came out and said you didn't make that, and you are a product of a white supremacist, misogynistic society.
Oh yeah, that
And
bullshit.
her parents believed every fucking word of it.
Well, no. Here's my problem with all this. Okay, what kind of fetish do the people on TikTok have for this broad? Because I'm gonna have to ask you a question. So I heard it in that original "white broads for Trump." Is it white broads for Kamala thing? So
White
the
broads
white
for
broads
Kamala,
for the white broads for Kamala thing. I heard that she had 1.4 million followers
1.5
on TikTok.
So how the fuck? What kind of fetish do people have for this? Like she talks down to you, you're just stroking it. Just tell me I'm an idiot. Come on, talk to me like I'm 5, like on Reddit. Come on, like what is
It's probably It's probably women. Actually, it's not. I doubt that's mostly male. Mostly male public.
Well, see, these are the women that when we were kids growing up in high school or early 20s that we would look at, laugh at, because we know no man is ever going to put up with that shit.
Oh no, they'll put up with it
Today,
all weekend.
yeah, now they will. Now they
No, they
will. But
won't.
back in the day, they won't
Sir,
put up with this shit.
Sir,
They're
we
not
put
gonna
up
with that.
we put up with it for a weekend, and these are the women who were we
Oh, see,
colloquially called them
no,
clinchers.
man. You see, that's why I went with the fat broad.
Listen, we
At least
called
she
these
wasn't
broads.
batshit stupid and crazy.
Listen, these back in the early 2000s and in the 90s, these are the bras that we would used to call clinchers. They would be the ones that you're just like, all right, so I ain't
No.
got a condom, and that's cool, right?
Yeah, see,
You're cool with it.
No, by the 90s, I'd already gone like, no, man, I can't lower myself to this shit. I can't
Right,
do
we
it
had better
anymore.
standards as we got older.
I had
It's fine.
sobered up, motherfucker.
Listen, I made mistakes while I was drinking. You ever make mistakes? I made
Yeah,
mistakes.
yeah. I had sobered up by the 90s though. So
She's like, you've been drinking too much. You look a little tipsy. Listen, honey.
And bitch, if I didn't drink, I wouldn't be with you.
Listen, but hear me out though. Look, you look a little tipsy. Oh, that's okay. Look, honey, you're fumbling with that condom. Let me. You know what? Just forget it. We can just do this. The rhythm method, you see.
No, that's where I get up and walk out the front door. No, I gotta go. Sorry.
Well, it's getting a little close, honey. You gonna let me go? I'm clinching. You gotta let me go, honey.
Yeah, I've heard about creepy broads like this that lock their legs around you. You're doomed.
She's locked those legs in place. You're never getting free. You'll never be.
Yep.
18 years later, you're gonna have to deal with that, and that's a new problem.
You have that child's 18th birthday marked on your calendar because it's the day you get to walk the fuck away.
This man is over here.
Or hang yourself, one of the two.
Why do you have a calendar in the closet and a rope? I needed to know when the kids would be out of the house.
Because you're gonna come home on that day and see me swinging
this
around
girl's got
the
really
ceiling
fat
fan.
arms. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. Of course, she's got the teacher
She's
body.
all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah.
She's shaped like a snowman on a summer day.
Also, that's a green screen presumably behind her.
Yeah. Do you really think her house is that clean? Do you think this bitch cooks?
No, I don't think that bitch cooks.
Yeah, I don't think she cooks. No.
You know, she's got all the apps on her phone.
Bumble, Tinder, and DoorDash.
Grindr for the shit hell of it.
She wants to be inclusive, so it's Grindr, but she never opens it. But
Right.
DoorDash is open at least twice a day, and that way, she's being in Instacart, so that way she's getting her groceries, she gets her food, and she gets all her dick delivered like DoorDash does. If you find one guy who looks pretty nice from DoorDash, she gets all 3 at once.
I'm going to send a pic to Ryan himself. He does DoorDash and other things in the Sacramento area. Well, not always, but sometimes in that area. Maybe he's run into this girl.
Well, I'm sure he has.
See, that's a
that would be hilarious.
Maybe.
If he had.
Why is it like a progressive like downgrade? If you go at her oldest content and look at her newest content, it's like someone just like keeps hitting a fucking snowman with a. You ever seen an ant farm?
She hit the wall early and kept hitting it.
Fuck hitting it early. She kept. It's like a drunk driver just backing up and hitting that wall.
She built her own wall from an early age.
I thought the Downsy stick hit you in the womb. Apparently, you can get hit with the Downsy stick throughout life.
So that's called fetal alcohol syndrome.
That's called progressivism.
That's called autism.
Well,
fuck. Look at that forehead. Damn, girl.
That's a forehead.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna have to.
Well, a landing space on that forehead.
How many black men have come on that forehead at one time?
I might have been one of them.
Did you use her head to play bread?
Self-respect, so it ends up at 0. But
No. To tell the story, this is what I literally told you the story of how I met a brother.
Oh,
who's
well,
just
at
like
least
this.
she's wearing the proper makeup in this one.
Yeah.
Oh God,
dude,
yeah.
I've unfortunately had a moment with a woman like this, and she did that. She tried to pull the trick, and I was like, I know what this is. I'll just finish this one at home. It'll be a cockbuster night. I'm not gonna leave this with you. And she was like, I'm clinching, and I'm like, oh, that's what your game is. Get off me. Don't touch me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
She looks like she gets mentally. Oh no! Scroll back up. I want to look at that big. Oh, there's that chin. Look to the far right, next row.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that chin, baby. She gets.
Oh, yeah. She's not a psycho bitch from hell with a knife.
I'm cutting open
To
my
drink coffee.
Hey man, look.
Is she trying to shotgun coffee?
Yes.
Oh
She
my
just did.
God.
Do
She
you see
just
how
fucking did.
look at that? Listen, okay.
All
So I understand there's slim.
Sorry,
pickings
guys.
in the-
This one's got to go in my bookmarks. for
Listen,
another
I'm gonna be
day.
honest with you. So cakes. There's slim pickings in the U.S. or in the U.K. If you want to come over here and take care of this and get your freedom, so that way you can say all the things you want to say. Listen, we'll be fine with you doing that. Listen, I will make sure that your shoes only are only like the Velcro kind. You can't have a belt, and you can't have a wallet
wait,
chain.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, what? I can't have a what? No. The wallet chain stays. That's
But look
that's
at the way
compromise
she.
here.
But look at the way she is, dude. She is going to town on that fucking can.
Okay.
She does it again in the middle. Yeah, exactly that one.
Oh, right here.
Why? With a can of Starbucks coffee. You fucking degenerate.
She just. You see that can?
Oh, I bet she does it with this one too.
Listen, that can starts to. Oh, dude, she's eating DoorDash in her guy.
She did it.
Oh my God. Oh.
Just look at that. Just imagine. Just you're standing over her and she's making
Gobble,
that face.
gobble.
You know what I'm thinking? That's my asshole she's sucking on. Yeah.
At least I know what it looks like with my balls in her mouth now.
Well, sir, do you want to? Do you really want to prolapse? Please stop. It tastes like creaming coffee in here. Stop. Get off.
Oh, we should stop. We're being so misogynistic right now.
You're damn right.
Yes,
I am.
yes, we are. Yeah.
But if you look at this woman's account, she's gotten, dude. Why is she just eating shit in her car? Do you not have a home? Do you not have
Corn
a
on the
place to
cob.
be?
Corn. Oh, she's like Nikocado. She does the mukbang in her car.
Oh, this is depressing. Every time I see someone, who's the man
Wait,
sitting next to
I
her?
was going to say, who's that guy?
That's
that
the
her producer?
hobo. That's the
Is it-
hobo that she picked up off the street and ended up marrying.
I'm helping brown people by putting him in my car while I eat Sonic.
Yeah, I'm getting him his green card.
Ew. That man, listen, he would rather go back to his home country of
And
origin.
he's like, yeah, I'm going back to Venezuela, motherfucker.
Because bloody, she's terminally online. Well, of course she is. How do you think you amass this kind of followership?
Well, and, okay, at least her titties aren't down to her fucking her twat.
Because she's
yet.
wearing a fucking bra there.
Listen, she finally.
Oh,
has a
look
home.
at that mouth.
She has a home. That's where all of the herpes lives. Yeah, there you go.
It's like it's like that dinosaur in Jurassic Park. That spits. That's what that is.
A sir.
No,
Dilophosaurus.
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah,
Listen.
that's the mouth right there. Yeah.
All
it's
I'm
about-
saying is
that
that
mouth is about to gleek on you. It's gonna gleek on you, man. That's what it's gonna do.
before or after.
Bed
she's in
pickles. Bed
Wait.
pickle. Of course she's in California, you dickhead. Bed pickles? What are bed pickles? We gotta find out.
I'm here having some after school bed pickles.
After school bed pickles.
How I made the bed pickles. They're not called bed pickles. They're just pickles that I'm eating in my bed.
Okay, so she's putting extra spicing in her pickle, right?
How's
Her bed pickle?
What? She drank it with a straw.
She
What?
drank that shit.
Is she pregnant or is she pregnant?
I would say that looks like. God damn it!
Drank that.
I'm so excited. We just got a letter.
Who's she talking to?
It's a koozie for my
That's shrill.
pickles out of the fridge. Second row at the back.
She must be pregnant perpetually.
I'm here having some.
Is she Catholic?
I'm here having some after school bed pickles, and I wanted to show you.
I know her
how I
husband's
made the
on
bed
suicide watch.
They're not called bed pickles. They're just pickles that I'm eating in my bed.
She put garlic, a jar of garlic in there.
And then
she drank that shit.
No, but look at the body type.
Yeah, that does look scream pregnant.
I'm so excited. We just.
Oh, can you imagine waking up to that?
Oh
shit! That's her.
It's a
That's her
koozie
knee.
for my pickles.
Yes.
I didn't realize that was her knee. Oh wow, wow! I thought that was like a big baby's
No,
head
no,
or
no, no,
some
no, no, no,
shit.
no. She's a funny
Oh, that's-
shaped broad. She's got cankles.
Pear shape.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm so excited. We just.
Just imagine waking up to that. Cakes, what would you do?
It's a koozie for my pick. Can you get my pickles out of the fridge? Second
Wow.
row at the back.
Okay, I
Did
think
you?
we have
No,
tortured
no,
ourselves
no, no,
enough.
no, no, fuck you, no. Did you see the little clap? The little.
I know.
That's untapped autism.
Wow. Yeah, the retard stick keeps hitting that one daily. Wow. And YouTube, when I say retard stick, I mean the Down syndrome retard stick is hitting that bitch
she's
daily.
Sir, she has the autism. She has
Damn,
the autism. I have an invisible
I didn't
disability.
have my mic on. I'm so sorry.
No,
you,
homie.
you just missed a whole bunch of things. Oh well.
Homie,
You go
Milo
back-
Stewart is going, God damn, that's some autism.
Yeah, I bet.
My pickle jar has a little koozie, so I can drink out of it.
I was wondering why you got so
I
quiet.
thought they
I'm
sent
kidding.
I thought they put a pickle suit. They sent her a real pickle suit to wear.
No,
Also
she got a
that-
pickle
She too
koozie.
fat.
She got a
If you
pickle
go,
koozie.
I saw.
for her
If you go,
pickle jar.
if you go back, if you scroll up, there was the pink stuff. Aren't you curious to know what the pink
I
stuff
want to
is?
know. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Let's. You
Well-
know what? We've got 2 videos from this.
My
Buddy,
God.
I will go through this. I will go through this week. We'll have this for
Well,
Friday.
no, it's just the 2 videos. I just want to see the pink
No,
stuff.
I already closed it down. Fuck you, I ain't going back.
Go on. It's Control Shift N or whatever.
Oh. Oh my Jesus! So
What's the tab? Yeah.
Nick says in the chat, she makes even Harry Sisson seem sane, and he's tapped.
Makes Harry Sisson look manly too.
Man, somebody's got to brave those rough waters.
You know, Harry probably is looking at her going, "That's a damn fine woman." Man.
She looks like a defective Aunt Jemima jar. Why are you like this? I'm not. Listen.
Okay, Robo Boy.
Oh, it is. Hold up. It is kicking off down in Southport at the moment. Vans set on fire, police vans. Yeah, they're rioting again.
Why?
Because of the stabbings, and it's it's the same as the Leeds thing.
So, well, okay, wait a minute. Okay, just so
Exactly.
we can clarify. So the sand niggers are rioting again
He can't agree with you on this. Please stop.
because people are calling them out for stabbing children. Okay. Okay, Robo Boy, you need to stop. And I'm sorry if I'm offending your sensibilities, people, but I'm done playing the race game. I don't care anymore. I just don't. You know, if I'm going to get called a racist, I might as well use the racist terms. Usually I would say the nice Arabic community, but y'all fucked that up. Hey, Bloody, go stick an electrode up that hamster's ass.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You have Australian internet. You don't even have British internet. You got Australian internet, motherfucker. You and
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the land where we share an internet connection, and even I've got a gig.
My router's being stupid. Fuck you.
Okay, you have asthma. I don't care if you have asthma, bitch. Stay in your house then. Don't have a gas stove. If you have asthma, then why do you have a green screen with a gas stove behind you if it is so bad?
Because she's retarded.
God, you are that stupid, right? She's that fucking stupid.
She's gonna stick her head in the fucking thing.
You know, and all the motherfuckers that I know that had asthma, now maybe it's different today, I don't know. All the motherfuckers that I had asthma, the only time I'd ever hear about their asthma is when I'd light up a cigarette.
Yep.
Now, when they were smoking a joint, I never heard about their asthma. When they're hitting that bong, I never heard about that asthma.
Yeah, same here. Asthma people.
But when
they smoke cigarettes and you have asthma.
Yeah. It's like, okay, so you have asthma and you're smoking a joint. And
Sir,
after you're done smoking that joint, you're going to smoke a cigarette, but you're going to bitch at me because I'm smoking a cigarette in the car? Fuck you.
Sir,
Get out
I
of my
grew up
car.
in the 80s with asthma.
Yeah.
My brother smoked cigarettes. My dad smoked cigarettes. My mom smoked cigarettes. And you're an asthmatic with fucking like 6 inhalers talking about, you guys gonna let up, please? I can't.
Dude, try a dad that smokes 4 packs of Camel non-filters a day, driving an 8-hour trip to San Francisco in a closed-off fucking car.
Can't let the air out. The AC's on.
Tell me about your fucking asthma. Please go ahead.
Oh, Jesus.
I am from the generation that got on a goddamn airplane and went, damn, it's already foggy in here. Fuck.
I was the last
I'm the one that walked into the restaurant going, where's our table at? Jesus Christ, waving my hands in the air. I can't see my table from here.
Oh, dude, you don't know what it's like. If you were sub like 28, what it was like. I was 25 back in like the early 2000s. I was in a fucking I was in a restaurant. Was the last smoking restaurant.
Pre-2007.
Nice.
There you go, Spittle.
It felt so. No, it was 2009, and we were in a restaurant, and they were like, "Yeah, we're getting ready to change it over to non-smoking in all sections," and we were just like, "What are you?"
Well, this will be the last time I eat here.
Yeah, it really was the last time I ate there.
Yeah, it's about what 2007 when they banned all pubs and restaurants over here doing it. And it was like, well, you just killed an industry, and lo and behold, they did.
99. It was like 98 or
Look
99
at all the pubs
in
that closed.
California.
Yeah, I mean, we used to have what 5, 6 pubs where I live. Now we got one.
You notice who didn't jump on this
And it's a chain.
bandwagon? Do you guys know who didn't jump on this bandwagon and who still is beloved, even though it is a sewer? Las Vegas.
Well, yeah,
What?
they need to keep
That's
gambling.
because
brother.
what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
No, man, dude, you walk into a bar because how do you drink and not smoke?
Well, no, it's the fact that they don't want you to leave
that's what I
the
used to do.
establishment because you might have welched on a bet, and they don't want you getting out there and being like, "Yeah, I just need a cigarette," and just running.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
They need you
But
to stay inside the casino.
I look at these kids on TikTok because I've seen a few videos off TikTok. They walk into a casino and they're like, "Oh my God, people are smoking." Then they go into a bar. "Oh my God, people are smoking." You people are smoking. Yes, we know. Shut up.
Meanwhile, they'll be
They
outside.
go into a
Shut up, you're
restaurant.
too young.
I can't believe they're smoking in the restaurant. How am I supposed to enjoy my food? Well, you can go do it on the sidewalk, bitch, while we enjoy ours while we smoke.
Like keeping to
Fuck off.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you keep your shit opinions
You
to
know,
yourself.
you might enjoy your meal more if you shut your fucking mouth. Just saying.
Just fill it with the food that you're ordering.
It'll never say menthol to me again, because anytime I've ever seen a woman that smokes menthol, my immediate reaction is like, either you fuck women or black dudes. And
No,
wait,
the one
bloody,
thing
you
I-
don't
I
smoke
noticed-
menthols?
no.
You a black man.
Yes, but that's where the Asian kicks in.
See, I picture you as either a Marlboro Red or a Pall Mall or a Camel smoker.
Damn, I am a Camel smoker, actually.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Are you the Asian? Are you the Asian type that does 20
okay.
cigarettes at the same time in the mouth?
Yeah.
Like in those videos.
No, I have the good.
No, and y'all call me racist.
No, sir. I like my
Holy
cancer slow.
shit.
I like my cancer slow. I'm an American.
All right. The one thing
Yeah,
I don't
I
miss
just
about
ain't
that,
smoke.
about cigarette smoking places is nightclubs in summer where people would sweat so much that it would rain down on you with sweat, but also mixed with cigarettes smoke mixed in there. That really, if that got in your eyes would hurt.
Yeah, it's like a tan. It's
Oh,
like a tan.
bitch.
mist. Yeah.
Please. I swigged half a bottle of dip one night. And you all
Half a bottle of what? That didn't come through.
Yeah.
No, chewing tobacco juice. You know, the spit.
Ew.
Oh, the
Yeah.
warm shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. People that complain that, oh yeah, you put a cigarette out in my beer. Oh fuck, I'll finish that beer for you, man.
Look, if you're
Cigarette
into
butt.
chewing tobacco,
Cigarette butt ain't nothing. The fuck out of here.
depends on how expensive that drink is.
Yes, there was that too.
Listen,
You know.
I paid.
I swallowed that shit too. The spit, it was like I downed it, and it was like, and it wasn't until I went, the last swallow was like, oh, that wasn't beer. God damn it.
Yeah.
And everyone is looking at me like, was that? Yeah, it was.
No, I went into a bar in fucking Cabo and had Sambuca, and it's basically a very expensive. It's a very expensive liqueur with coffee in it.
It's terrible. Absolutely
It's
terrible.
shit. You can say it's shit.
But
Yeah,
I
Sambuca's crap.
paid $100 for 2 glasses, so I'm smoking and I'm halfway drunk, and I accidentally put my cigarette out in one of the glasses, and they looked at me like, "Sir, would you like another?" I'm like, "Nah, I already paid for this."
Yeah, watch this. You just stare them down in the eye as you
I
slowly
really did.
drink it.
Actually.
Yep.
I just
Yep.
drank it and then put the cigarette back in my mouth. And walked off. The dude thought I was probably fucking crazy. But I was like, dude, I'm already 2 sheets to the wind. I just needed this for energy so I could keep going.
Can't argue that.
God damn it, Bloody. I called you a dumb N-word and went, Bloody is my kind of people. God damn it.
Dude, I had bean dip on my
God
fucking shirt.
damn it, I hate you.
I had bean dip on my fucking jacket. I was so mad.
I fucking hate that I understand you so well when you talk. God damn it.
Dude, I was sitting there talking to some lady. I put my hand in fucking bean dip and I just looked at it. Was like, yep, I'm eating this. Licked off my hand. She was like, I kind of like that. I'm like, baby, you don't know what you're like. I just fucking faded off from there.
Well, it's like bean dip ain't nothing compared to what my hand's been in tonight.
I made that was a miscalculation. I'll never do that again. I can't because I might go back to Cabo, see that bar again at some point.
This is Mexico, Cabo.
Yes.
Do they
yes.
do they treat you? Do they treat you like an American down there?
Oh,
yeah, they treat me like an American everywhere I go.
Spittle, I ash in my coffee all the time. I don't give a fuck.
I do it all the time by accident because
I did too.
I keep my ashtray next to my coffee.
Right? That's exactly where I keep mine too. Yeah, I do the same thing.
You guys take.
It was like,
I'm
whatever.
just like,
whatever.
bro, it's my
I've already
ass.
smoked it. Yeah.
I've already smoked it. I might as well drink it down. Just
Yeah.
a little
Only time I
ash.
get pissed is when I do it in my good bourbon. And it's like, I'm not wasting good bourbon, you know.
Listen, I'd rather
You guys have seen the streams.
with spittle. I'd rather bean dip in my mouth than my ass. Thank you. Or at least not on my jacket. I paid a lot of money for that jacket.
Or publicly.
Drink out of it. Sean, where the fuck were you when I said I drink a half a bottle of spit, you dickhead?
Yeah, dude. Look,
one loogie and a drink? That ain't nothing. The fuck
dude,
out
a
of
buddy
here.
of mine was over here trying to be fucking funny. This is like 10 years ago. Fucker hawked a loogie in my fucking Goldschlager. And I was like, I took a sip out of the side that there was no loogie in. And he was like, ooh, you're gross. I'm like, well, you just bought the rest of this drink, so drink it. So this motherfucker had to drink that in front of an entire room of people. And we're just like, he was like, it's Goldschlager. I don't care. I'm like, dude, my mouth has been on that glass. Oh, fuck no.
Well, you
no.
got the herp now, buddy.
That's what I told him. I was like, man, my mouth has been breaking out for like
Yes. Sean, me and all my friends growing up chewed. So we always had the spit can or spit bottle.
I still remember that fucking dude in the military. There was a fucking dude that kept dipping, and he fucking spit into a Budweiser can. And the dude was sitting right next to us. He was drunk. He was like, "Man,
oh
I'm
no,
really thirsty." he was like,
no.
"I got a can of beer," and his live can of beer he just opened was sitting right next to that spit can. That motherfucker picked it up and just downed it. And he is so drunk. He's like, "Oh man, that was warm," and just walks off.
Oh.
Well, I had a friend. Okay, we used to come up the mountains and get drunk all the time because, well, we were kids, you know. And look, the spit, that's nothing, man. It was cold outside, and we didn't want to go outside to pee, so peed in the bottle. And a guy we didn't like, guy's asshole, grabbed that bottle, and I'm not shitting you, not more than a minute and a half later. And I'm like, I know that bottle's hot because I was just holding it. So this motherfucker's got to feel that. There's no way he's gonna. Nah, he drank the whole fucking thing. Every chick in the house ran outside and threw up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When you've been drinking,
none of us got any that night, so we hated the motherfucker even more after that.
Johnny,
but
you know
we
what
all
it is,
just
right?
sat there and tilted our heads, going,
Is he gonna
"Wow!"
Well, here it is. Here's the thing, Johnny. There's a thing where at the beginning of the night you have discernment. You know what the taste of liquor is. At the end of the night, you don't know what the fuck you're drinking. It could be pee. You're just over here like, man, that fucking Goldschlager was warm. God damn, why is it like that? Like, ugh.
Yeah, no, dude, the bottle was hot. I mean, Jesus Christ, it just come out of my body. Wow,
He
you
doesn't
just
care.
slammed that shit.
I'm so happy I don't like beer. I am so happy. I mean, we have problems with cocktails, but not like that. Oh.
I'm just saying, man. You want a highball? But no, when you've been drinking, listen, there's a level that you get to, dude. I told Bonsako a couple of episodes ago. I was like, dude, I drink Goldschlager out of the fucking fridge. I drink fucking Jaeger straight out of the fucking fridge. They had it in the freezer. They were like, "Oh, your Jaeger's ready." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Poured it out like cough syrup. I'd already been drinking. Just drank that shit down.
Oh, don't worry. I know all about heavy drinking. I've been there. I've done all of that.
Well, you're listen. It's in your DNA. It's already there. It's okay.
Yeah, my DNA copes with it fairly well, actually.
My DNA is all fucked up. See, moo is a product of my DNA because of alcohol. I'm just saying.
Well, that's how you
Although
got
I was sober. No, I was sober when.
Well, there might be added resistance to alcohol on there. That might be useful.
Or
maybe
my
not.
resistance
It
to
might be
alcohol. No, my resistance to alcohol and the OxyContin is just off the charts. So It's not a good thing, though.
No,
it's not a good thing. So
motherfuckers over here popping
Yeah,
like dead. Like,
there
I
are
don't
serious
feel like
issues
that.
along the way if you keep up. But yeah,
fuck. I used to take 360 milligram Oxycontin a day.
Man, I'm not feeling it yet. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm not feeling it yet.
That's on top of the 60 or the 620 milligram oxycodone I took a day.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
On top of the 4 Valium, on top of the 5 Soma, and still got up
Are
every
you going to
morning.
tell me
drove
that you're on
motorboat.
Lunesta and that's why you
There's
say
ma-
certain things on the stream?
there's a medication in your country called Soma. Really?
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
just blame it on Lunesta.
It is a fantastic muscle relaxer.
Just blame it on Lunesta. That's all. Listen, you've been racist
You know where
on the
the
stream.
name Soma comes from? I'm sure you do.
Go ahead. Well, I know. Oh,
it's it's the drug that you can take and it has no after effects.
Oh,
and
this
no
one has some after effects.
and no side effects.
Oh, there's a side effect, all right.
Oh yeah, it's a good one too. It's a great one.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Limp dick, or it killed
No,
the
I never.
organ off?
That I never had. No, I never had that problem. Again, was a product of when I was
Yes,
in.
I know.
I started because I started pain management about a year before Moo was born. And yeah, that's what they started me on, and that's what I ended on 15 years later too. Was all that medication.
Shit.
Every time they wanted to bump it, I was like, "You can go fuck yourself. I'll take any more." And they're like, I had doctors telling me I should have OD'd years ago. I was like,
yeah,
works for me. But my body. I had a doctor who didn't believe that I took my medication before I went to see him, and he had me take the medication in front of him and then sit there for an hour. And he's like, "Wow, it really doesn't do anything to you." And I'm like, "Shit, this is the second dose I had in the last 3 hours." And he's like, "What? Wait, what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I took some before I got in the car, dude. I can't drive in this much pain. That fucked me up, man." And he's like, "Oh, good God!" And he signed all the prescriptions. There you go. Get out. It was like, wow, okay, dude.
You know, in the UK, they refuse to prescribe anything that's addictive now.
They have pretty much
quite a while now.
Of course not. You guys can't even have butter knives. God damn.
Yeah, right.
Well, have you seen what someone did with a butter knife yesterday?
Yes.
Well, we don't know what type. We don't know what type of knife, but yeah.
Yeah, they're burning down a city because of it now.
Yes.
Are they?
Yes. Enough's
Nice.
enough. They're finally getting it. I've never seen British people like. I know
we
more
get
people
while they're at it,
women, but you know we go be told like.
Hey, Spud shows up, bloody, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh,
God
policeman
damn it.
set on fire as clashes break out at Southport Mosque.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I mean. I couldn't say much more earlier.
Yeah, he can't say it, but you can.
Yeah, you can't say it. I can. Fantastic.
What? Did I not go? Chaos? Did I not go far enough with the sand nigger comment? I can go harder.
No, you're
I thought some of those.
Dude, what happened to your microphone?
Don't
What happened to your microphone?
Oh,
You're
he's
like
out
real
somewhere.
far away.
He's out.
Because I'm trying to make fucking dinner at the same time here.
Oh,
It's 10
he's
o'clock in the
making
fucking day.
he's making his ragu lasagna, guys.
No.
Yes, he is. What are you making, Chaos?
I'm making a lasagna.
I thought you were just
ragu
gonna heat up the
lasagna.
Nando's you
Yeah,
had in the
okay.
freezer.
What's wrong with regular lasagna? Update me. I
Judge
forgot
me.
to.
Doing a
Have I
decent
missed it?
lasagna, you use a ragu sauce for it.
Well,
course you
could
do.
you repeat
And?
that?
And the problem is,
What kind of sauce was that?
Ragu.
Okay, is this not Prego?
No, not the char
See, that's where
sauce,
Becca
you
and I
fucking
went
dick.
too.
No.
you
proper
people have
ragu
never.
sauce.
Dr. Functional, where are you?
Ragu. That's it. Italian sauce. It's what the Italians call
Right,
bolognese,
yeah.
basically.
It's a meat sauce. It's amazing.
Right. Yeah. Bloody, he's not lying. It is a sauce. See?
It's a real sauce.
Yeah, see?
Shit.
Yeah, it's a sauce. Yeah.
No, but I said I asked if Dr.
Okay,
Functional was
is
here.
anybody in my chat shocked that a Brit calls ragu sauce?
Fuck you.
He called it a meat sauce, and I was like, "You're not really helping that thing I just said."
What do you call it? You call it a topping?
Well, in my country, we call it shit.
You make your own. That you go to the store and you get those big ass cans of tomato paste.
Oh wait, now
just a
hold
sec.
on, hold on.
Just a sec. When I say ragu, I mean something made from scratch. I don't mean something out of a jar.
Exactly. That's
Right.
exactly. See, there you go. I've put something in the fucking private chat for you. So that's a
Okay.
fucking ragu.
Well, now let me explain Bloody's comment about functional being here and the ragu being brought into this. Because Dr. Functional, he was eating out his woman and she miscarried in his mouth, so it was like a meat sauce.
Oh, lovely.
And he gobbled that shit up and then came on my stream to talk about it. With his wife prodding him in the background, going, "Tell the story, tell the story."
Fucking degenerate.
That's
cannibalism.
God
That's
damn.
cannibalism.
Not if it's not yours. Anyway.
Jesus Christ. By the way, I noticed if you scroll up to the top, that one of those ragu sauces is white.
Yeah, they do a fucking
I
bechamel
actually
sauce
have
in a
that.
jar. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I actually
what
have
the
that
fuck?
in my cupboard. I have that. In
Of
my
course you
cupboard.
do.
It's a 3-ingredient sauce.
Well, it's for the
Why
wife,
do you need a jar?
dude. It's for the wife, man.
No,
it
actually,
is.
okay, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Alfredo.
Wait,
the,
what
the,
is it?
the 3 cheese Alfredo bechamel is really, really good. It's
This
not
is Alfredo.
bad.
No, it's roasted garlic Parmesan sauce.
Okay. The 3 cheese is actually pretty decent. I only use that in a pinch if I really, really need to make something and I'm really hungry and I don't feel like making a bechamel.
Did this used to cost less than 99 cents?
Look. Look. The wife doesn't like red sauce, so you know.
A chunky
And hey,
bechamel.
who the fuck am I to judge
Red
someone that
sauce.
is eating something that comes out of a jar that looks like a bunch of black men just came in? I'm just saying.
Sir, look at Cakes' image, and that's all you need to know. That's Cakes' background over there.
Johnny, do you know? Is there an Italian restaurant near you at all?
Yes, and it's real good. It's
fucking-
real
Get some-
and it's good.
Get some
No,
fucking
they
real
actually
down there, then,
we you know, like for our wedding, my wife is like, who are we gonna get caterers and all this shit? And I'm like, fuck that shit. Called up the Italian place and I went, look, we got a wedding. Oh, we got you covered, man.
That must have been
People at my wedding. People at the wedding were like, where the fuck did you get this? And I'm like, I told them, you know, it was a local place near our house. And they're like, dude, this is worth driving to go to because it was authentic, it was really good, and it was reasonably priced. It was nice.
I'm upset right now.
That's
what?
Well, no, I saw some news that upset me. And it's not from Brit Bongland. Right? A South Korean has beat Americans at shooting.
Dude, rooftop Koreans, man, come on! You got to give it to them.
No, they
rooftop Koreans, really? Oh, you're just pissed because they came out of South Central too.
Yeah, they got some of us. That's why.
Update from Southport. Police blame sickening violence on English Defence League.
Oh, on
Not
white
the-
people.
The whole Tommy Robinson bullshit.
Yeah, that's on white people. Of course, we're gonna blame white people.
Tommy
Yeah.
the scapegoat as usual.
Like there's probably 2 English Defence League people within a 100-kilometer range there. So-
You had something.
Right.
You had something to do with it, didn't you, sir? I was
Chaos.
fucking me wife.
Yeah, and chaos can't go. Hey, just go check. I was on this stream. You know why? Because he'd get thrown in jail for being on the stream with all the shit that was talked today.
My fucking herbal doctor was able to go over the weekend.
Your
for fucking
herbal
lunch.
doctor, get the fuck out of here.
I think he's doing that on purpose. I love it.
Oh, and now Tommy Robinson, of all people, is saying violent protests in Southport are justified. That's going to go down like a ton of bricks. The guy has left the country, by the way. He fled the country on Sunday.
Yeah, he ran.
Yeah, he fled the country.
Do you really blame him with the way your country has
No,
treated him
I
for a decade?
don't blame him, but he should have also stood up for his fucking values and standings.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
Especially when they arrested him under the Terrorism Act 2000.
Yeah.
On Saturday,
that's
they
fair.
arrested him on that.
Yeah,
that's...
it's just.
But I think I know why. I'm gonna get blamed for this. I have to leave.
Well, he did organise the entire fucking march on Saturday, so
Yeah, he did. Sargon went to that march, by the way, and half the local people.
I know a lot of people who went to it, and I'm just sat here going, "What the fuck?"
Oh wow, yeah.
Dude, you know what? I remember this same thing that happened in January of 2020.
Like I said,
2021,
my
you
fucking
mean?
herbal doctor was trying to get me to fucking go with him, and I was just like, you know what, mate? I like my home.
I don't want to
Yeah.
be investigated. No,
Yeah,
no,
don't
I'm
lose your home
comfortable
because of don't lose your home because of a protest. It's not
no,
worth it.
that's what I'm saying. No, see, this is what happened. Like in January of 2020, something bad happened in America, and when
2021, you mean?
I
Sorry to
know,
remind-
I know,
Yeah.
I know. But look, I'm
Wasn't
using
bad anyway, it was
revisionist
fun.
history glasses. Okay, this is what they
Oh, that's
do.
good. Go ahead.
So,
okay.
So in January of 2021, something bad happened, and then when that thing that happened, a lot of influencers were like, "I was there, but I
Yes.
never stepped foot in any buildings. I stayed outside." Then why did you tell other people to go up there, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? I was in my hotel room the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tommy Robinson pulled a bloody every time an alarm goes off at the liquor store.
God damn.
Okay,
Do you know Tommy Robinson
we
tried
have
to
a
go into your
submission.
country with a false, fake passport. Or
The
rather,
title
a borrowed passport, I think. But anyway,
the title of this video is "Camel Jockeys Suck." Now that might be construed as racist. I don't know.
I wouldn't know. If
I
you're
don't
burning
know.
if you're burning an American flag, you're the wrong person.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a post 9/11 thing.
Wow.
I mean,
Oh, I wanted to ask
short
you,
and succinct, I guess.
was sand nigger? Was the term sand nigger term? Did that come up after 9/11, or was that already around?
It was always there. We just we said it more freely then.
Oh
It was
no!
a
Every
different-
time, no man. Back in what was it 79, 80, 81?
Oh
when
yeah,
Iran-
yeah, era of
the
Iran.
hostages.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
nigger-
on it. Yeah.
No man, they weren't called Arabs. They were called sand niggers.
Who get the
I
phone
gotta-
call?
I have
Hello?
to take this. I have to take this.
Plus, most Iranians are not Arabs, but that's fine.
Hello,
but there was Lebanon.
The CEO's on the line. I didn't think I'd get a hold of the CEO of Dickheads.
How may I fuck up your day or suck your cock today?
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Johnny is when he's been drinking when Johnny's been drinking, anything warm will do. Man, I drank that shit directly from the tap. It was delicious.
Love you, Johnny.
You don't have to lie to him. He's on a phone call. He's fine.
Oh no, this is pure man love. It's all good.
I'm just sitting here laughing at the fact that, let's be honest, like we've been using we used yes, Nick. Of course it sucks. This is late 90s punk progressive bullshit where we all thought it was edgy and cool, okay?
Yeah, if you're still into punk and by that late in the stage of things, yeah, absolutely.
Fuck the system.
You know, the last good punk act that I ever saw in concert or saw live, well, I didn't see them live, but I saw him performing live, was Gigi Allen. Gigi.
I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry. Go on.
The man's music was awful, but he had stage presence. He would hit himself in the head with a fucking can of Budweiser, bleed all over the crowd, pee and throw shit at the crowd, and then get into the fucking mosh pit and punch people.
I mean, that sounds like a standard gig to me.
That's the way Americans do punk.
Yeah, that's not far off what we do here for punk. Well, what we used to do here for punk. And now you got things like Young Blood for punk. Need we say more?
Well, don't worry. We've got. Don't worry. Americans contributed to that factor by having what is it? Machine Gun Kelly.
We don't talk about that cunt, and we'll leave it at that.
Yes, we do.
There are some things you guys need to be sorry for exporting out of your country. That's one of them.
Well, there's worse than that. Do you remember the band L7? The pseudo grunge, the feminist grungies. They the singer actually pulled out a tampon and threw it at the crowd at one of her concerts.
This is
so
the
that
same
beats
one
all
that-
punk bands.
This is the same band that also got a male fan up on stage and she pissed on him or something as well.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
She took a couple of pages from Gigi Allen's book. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Gigi Allen was listen. He was on like Sarah Jesse Raphael back in the 90s, like on the talk show circuit, talking about how he just wanted to have a good time and break shit, burn shit down. I was like, well, no, he had a fucking. He got that man finished the concert, went to his apartment, which was full of people from the concert, got fucking loaded, had a fucking bad reaction to some heroin, died, and it was unmade.
You're roboting like hell.
Oh,
sorry. Try again.
Get that robot cock
No,
out of your mouth. Come on, man.
not quite.
Fuck. I hate this.
Oh, I remember these days.
Okay. Is that better now?
We need to get you a new router, man.
No, it's coming in the mail tomorrow. It's fine.
Okay, good.
But no, this motherfucker got loaded on heroin, died, and had a funeral service where he was unembalmed and had been waiting for 3 days to be buried.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So he smelled as good in death as he did in life.
Nice.
That was punk. That was punk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gigi Allen had a song that was 5 minutes of him or so saying "fuck you." Yeah, that's about right. I didn't say the man was a lyricist. I just said that he was punk to the core.
Okay, so as I was saying, sand niggers was a common term back, because of the Iran hostage situation,
and probably because of Lebanon.
Oh yeah. You're not wrong. Well done, sir. Well done.
Welcome back.
I watched I watched a 15-part documentary in Arabic about the Lebanese war for one of the shows we did. That was interesting. So I know all about the hostages and all that shit.
If you get a chance, go watch. It's basically a documentary about the Muslim Brotherhood in Egypt.
Oh, yes, that's right up my alley.
They wanted. Let's just put it this way: when people were like, refugees need places everywhere. Well, isn't Egypt next door? The Egypt said, "The fuck do you mean?"
Yeah. Well, the Muslim Brotherhood took power in 2011, lasted 2 years, and then the army said, "Enough with this shit."
You ever seen a coup? Okay, well, let's be honest. I'm looking at Venezuela right now. So.
Well, we'll see if Venezuela. I'd be surprised if the protesters win in Venezuela.
I was gonna say, didn't they just vote
really
in as well?
Yes,
no.
they did on Sunday. Yes, they did.
Yeah.
And the curves of the voting went exactly like your 2020 election.
Well,
it will be fine.
Listen, we can't say that. We can't say that as Americans. we can't say that.
So what you saying, Bloody, that you don't accept the results of the 2020 election?
What? That 2020 is going to be like 2024 when it's rigged?
Well,
it's going to be the same as 2028 coming as well.
Well, no. See, the thing is that you don't have people mailing shit to your house in triplicates. You can't have that anymore.
Well, I'm thinking after this stream, I'm going to have check the packages delivered to my house by the nice by the nice Iranian man.
Oh, they're using dogs on the protesters in Southport.
Yes. No, you did not, Nick. Listen, what you heard is rightful dissent. You did not hear denialism. It's not the same. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't get us in trouble. What do you want? What do you want?
We've broken
government to
50 rules tonight on this.
Sean, I read an article about that dude. Yeah, I read about that shit.
This is how you get London rules, Nick.
See, Sean, yes, I read an article about that. And
I did too.
Life in prison, but he
dude. No, there's another one out there that wants to do it right now.
But I know there was one that got basically like sentenced to life in prison or 26 years earlier today, and I'm like, I've never heard of life in prison with a fucking parole date. Dude, they only parole you feet first. They don't parole you any other way if you get life.
Yeah, Spittle. The majority of that base was educated in the public education system.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, well, and they ship in from fucking everywhere.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You know, you fucking states need to keep your degenerates out of my state. I'm just saying.
You got enough in your own state as it is.
Right. You know, we're trying to ship them out. Get out of here.
How's that going for you?
Well, look, I'm considered the degenerate now.
He doesn't live in the Bay Area where they congregate, so he has no say.
Motherfucker, they congregate everywhere.
There's some, but it's too cold in the mountains.
Oh no, man, we have black people up here.
Well, yeah, black people. That's about it.
We got wetbacks too.
Yeah, I mean, they're Americans. So.
You know what we haven't seen? I was just thinking about this. I'm like, got everybody up. Got American Indians.
Yeah, exactly. You're a big melting pot.
Who's not
melting pot of culturalism there.
Yeah.
Look how well that's worked for us over here.
Can you imagine an Asian woman driving mountain roads?
No. Well,
she doesn't.
She doesn't make it past the first curve, right?
I mean, I'd be shocked if Bloody said he drives.
Well, of course I do. The black side. I let the black side drive. One-handed. Every time I turn the wheel, I roll it like it's a fucking Cadillac.
Jag carpet on the fucking dashboard and roof.
You ever seen Escape from
driving
New York?
like Snoop Dogg in the video in the music videos, right?
No. You ever seen Escape from New York? It's kind of like the Duke's car, where it's like.
Fair enough.
I know exactly what that looks like.
The chandeliers, they add a lot of flair to the car.
Yeah, they certainly do.
I expect her to drive mountain roads, Sean. Not for very long, mind you, but I expect it.
Listen, it's only a one way.
Farage has weighed in, and he's saying some of the truth is being withheld.
Hi, Green Badger. How you doing?
Oh, Jesus. All right, let me get my dumb ass back to work. I got some.
Yeah, I got to get out of here too. I got to hit the grocery store.
Yeah,
man. And then I got to go out the fucking desert work on goddamn fire suppression system. Chaos, fuck you.
What? I didn't do shit. All I said was if you're going to have a fucking fire system like that looked over properly, you need to have it looked over by a professional.
Yeah, you want to hear what this motherfucker told my wife?
What?
It'll cost me $1,200 to come out. I'm going to bust open your wall, and then I'm going to charge you $200 an hour after that.
And I'm like, right. Yeah.
So, sir, you could choose between that and just getting $2,000 to pay a gigolo to fuck you in your ass.
Right.
And that's still cheaper.
So I'm like, so I asked the wife, do you want me to come out now and take a look at it? And she's like, would you please? And I'm like, I don't know why you didn't call me when you found the leak. Well, we thought we could take care of it.
I mean, fair play. If they thought they could take
I
care of
mean,
it,
look,
they tried.
there is a reason that I am here, and it is to fix shit like this. All right? Now, I don't like
Then fix my
electricity.
life, Johnny.
Motherfucker, I've been trying. You don't listen.
Sir. How
Johnny,
can one
fix my life?
We can't. It's
Okay,
a whole
well,
ass
get the butt plug out of your. Okay, you got to get the butt plug out of your ass first.
Let me help him. No, dude, we can't fix your life. It's like a goddamn Papa Roach song. It's in pieces. This is your last resort. I'm sorry.
My life into
Wait,
pieces.
actually-
This is my raspberry tort. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see if these kick girls on yet.
All right.
Is your kick hoe on?
Let me get the fuck out of here. You gentlemen have a wonderful
Oh,
day.
your kick hoe's on, bloody.
Oh, which one? Who are we talking about here? Is it the one in the kill room?
Oh, wait. I mean, that's Pat's girl. My bad.
Yeah, that's
my bad. Yeah,
Yeah, that's Pat's girl, Miss Cholesterol. Yeah.
My bad. Sorry, bloody.
Motherfuckers, I can feel my arteries hardening just looking at that bitch. Bitch
She
eating
sweats-
whole cakes, Johnny cakes, every type of cake.
Shit. Tata Tuesday. I like Tata Tuesday.
This bitch got those eagle claws on her hands. She's gonna cut them sucking fingers
Oh,
off.
bitch, you need to work on your internet.
Yeah.
We all do.
Oh. She
What's-
cutting onions without crying, too. That's good.
Red onions. Don't
Yeah,
cry
she's
with red onions, do you?
listen. She's lost all of her tear ducts after being punched enough. Her pimp punched her enough. She doesn't have any more tears to cry.
Oh no!
All right,
no.
get
We
the
know.
fuck out of
No,
here.
suck-
You guys
suck
have
it.
fun.
Oh, what was this? Oh, bloody yeah! I found your girl, bloody. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, she has a bird on her chair next to her. Why does she have a bird? All right, you know what? We're getting the fuck out of here. All right, guys, we're getting the fuck out of here. Totally sidetracked. We didn't cover half the shit I brought today. You know, it's a normal fucking, it's a normal Bonsaco stream. What can I say?
It is.
You know, but we had a lot of fun. We talked a lot of shit. Maybe we started a riot or two.
Oh, maybe we did.
God knows.
Very good.
God knows we got called racist enough. And, you know, I kept warning you BIPOC motherfuckers. You keep pushing us white people, we're gonna push back. And there's more of us than of you. Just saying.
Just speak to the gay guys about it. They push back the hardest.
Bloody, love you, baby. I expect to see you here on Friday, man. So, yeah, we will be back on Friday.
Cool.
If I can talk cakes into a morning stream, maybe you'll see us again this week. You know, and if that twat shroom streams, I'll probably stream against them just because I hate the motherfuckers. Like being a dick. You know, I'll sit and talk shit for 2 hours about his stream. You know what? We'll react to his stream.
Oh no, I don't even.
Yes.
I have no comment. That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I'm not available
okay,
tomorrow,
guys.
but Thursday I can probably do something. If
Okay,
you need me.
we will plan on Thursday. All right.
Cool.
All right. So, okay, guys, we're getting the fuck out of here. Becca, thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Becca.
Object, I love having you on. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Chaos,
I love
I'm
being
learning
on.
not to. I'm learning not to send you a link. Chaos, I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah, bloody. Yeah. Again, I went an extra. You know, bloody. I went an extra 3 hours. I wonder why. Just saying. Just saying, motherfucker. All right, guys. I have an outro.
Have a good night, guys.
She's a good girl.
Fucking not.
These hoes talking about. Just know you a bad bitch every motherfucking time that you wake up and you look in that motherfucking mirror. All the pretty girls walk like this.
All right, guys. I will have to upload this on Rumble because this song, of course, is going to get hit by YouTube. So.
Of course.
Pretty girls walk like this. All the pretty girls walk like big boss fit. Pull up in the bed, put out my wrist with some ice around my neck. Sitting on my ex, on to the next. He know this pussy good cause he always come back. I like like diamonds shining. Fly me to an island. If I say I want it, then you know he gon' buy it. Foreign, private, designer, stylish. I'll throw attention, know a bitch will get childish. Go dumb on the dick, know he loving the moves. If I'm fucking with him, he.
Okay, if you guys want to see her live, here's her Twitch link. Don't tell her where. Don't. You know the rules. But you can't tell the Twitch girls where you got it. That's the rules.
Fucking with you, made him blow a bag, spent it all.
Oh, and I will be watching, motherfuckers.
That kind of
Of
tells
course
you
you will.
everything out there.
I'll be watching, because I know you motherfuckers. Nick.
Cause all the pretty girls walk like
Just turn around and say that Johnny Bonsocco sent you because you're a hoe.
Pretty girls walk like.
He doesn't know who Johnny Bonsocco is.
Oh,
'Cause
she's
Johnny
gonna know.
Bonsocco is smart enough not to talk in these Twitch hoes chats, because then there's evidence, and there's no evidence I've ever been in her chat.
This. All the pretty girls walk like this. Pretty girls walk like this. All the pretty girls walk into this bitch like I got money then. I came in with some ballers, I ain't coming.
There's her kick channel, guys.
I ain't got no section, I ain't
Again, you know the rules.
bottles after bottles, tell them spin it then. I got hitters on call, yeah, I go hard. Nails too long to be fighting these bras. Pussy stay clean, a nigga gon' fiend. A whole lot of power in these YSL jeans. If I let you hit it, better hit it from the back. Wanna take me out, nigga, take me to the bank. The list is on my
Still
feet,
far too
and
many
it's wetter than
tattoos.
the same. Cause all the pretty girls walk like
Plus, she
this.
wears rainbow wear. Rainbow wear.
Well,
forbidden.
I found her before she had the tattoos.
Oh, lucky you.
I know, man.
I hope your donations didn't go towards making those tattoos.
see that's where you're going wrong, Object. That would be evidence.
Yes.
And I was
of
raised
course
by
it would be.
attorneys. No evidence.
Evidence.
No
evidence.
trail.
No evidence, man.
That's why he was
Pretty girls walk like this. All the pretty girls walk like this. Pretty girls walk like this. All the pretty girls walk like.
Okay, why you bring some flat ass bitch on with you? Don't do that. Bad, Yogi.
It's her best friend. It's the
Well,
only
she needs
chick
to
she could find who danced with her.
She needs to get new friends. I'm just saying.